64 months, let's go. We are back. Glad you're back.
Right, well, can you hear me? That seems quite loud. I might just turn the mic down a touch. Let's see how we go. There's going to be a bit of jiggery pokery, but hopefully it works. That's the main thing. I've done no test streams. I've done nothing. Hopefully it works. I'm sure it's working. The chat doesn't look quite right. The font's a bit small. Well, that was fun. I'd just like to say, for all the stick it may get in certain quarters, Microsoft OneDrive saved my fucking life. You can't know the warm feeling of starting your PC, logging into the Microsoft dealie, and letting it download everything, and realising that you've got everything that you need. Music is a tad loud. Well, my mic's going louder than the music. My mic is going louder than the music, so I don't know. Like when I talk, the mic is going into the yellow louder than the music does. I can see it in the little bar dealers. We'll see how it goes though. And obviously the music's too loud. You've got nothing to compare it with at the moment other than the voice, and I'm not talking all the time, right? So it may be that the whole stream is a touch louder than the other one was, but if we start the game and my mic and the music's right, we'll see how we go, but hopefully it'll be right. Fuck me dead. Voice sounds lower than the music, does it? It certainly doesn't look like it in my bar. I'll put it back to where it was for now. Background music is louder than the voice. So Banov, not today. I've got to do a meetup thing with a lot of the DayZ Unite group. So next week I'm going to Prague. OneDrive can be a pain, but it saved my ass entirely, Jason. Yeah, it really did. Fuck, I was relieved. Keelan, Monologalus, thank you. Kevin, thank you as well. My friend, JDB in Kansas, thank you. Jason Hubbard, thank you. Freaky Finn, Boss, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Right, I'm going to turn the music off. And I'm going to get in the server. So I have to try and get to Starry Sobor in order... What they're doing. So next week, I'm going to go to Starry Sobor in real life, which is obviously a place in the Czech Republic. And so what they want us to do is go and travel to a place, go and travel to Starry. And then they're going to take like a group photo. And then next week we're going to take the same photo, but actually in by the same thing at Starry Sobor in real life, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of excited for that. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not quite near the microphone yet, so yeah, we'll see. It's funny when some people are like, the music's fine, the voice is fine, and others are not. It's strange, isn't it? But we'll see. The main thing is you can hear it. Ah, thank God. That has gone better than I expected, I'm not going to lie. There's going to be some quirks. Little things are going to be not quite set up right. And that worked. That's good. Right, looks like I'm around the back of Cherno. So we need to try and get to Starry fairly quickly. I think I'm going to just go my usual route just for a little minute though first and go towards the well. Things seem a lot more contrasted. Holy shit. What the fuck? What's happened to this guy? Well, that's a nice bonus. Holy fuck. I've no idea what's happened to this dude, but unlucky him, lucky for me. The pistol's on the ground. I wonder if he shot himself. I don't know. Oh, didn't mean to do that. God, that's lucky. Holy shit. Right, let's see how we go. It looks more contrasty. I've got the graphics set up how they normally are, but obviously it's a different PC, it's different tech, but I probably need to set up the monitor to go through the display settings and set the monitor up with the new rig. But it looks different. I feel like I might struggle to see in the dark a touch, but I guess I won't know until we get there. The main thing is it's working. Yeah, so same monitor, yeah, it'll be the settings on the I can change the monitor settings on the monitor, but Windows has got like built-in display things you can change, right? So we probably need to have a look at that. You can bring up like particular screens. Oh shit, that was unknown food. Oh well. Yeah, that's going to make me sick. Yeah, you can bring up specific screens that, and then adjust your settings to it to make sure that they're set up correctly. I need to do that. Lucky, thank you very much. Neil, Kane, Taco, Deliverance, Keelan, thank you too.
Shoot M dead.
Cheers
right
for the support,
in the face.
guys. Thank you.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
FPS still locked. Yeah, I've locked the FPS shortly. It's kind of important to do so while you're streaming. Like so. I'm still locked to 120 FPS because it works for streaming well. Shadowplay doesn't, sorry, not Shadowplay, OBS doesn't like it. So both monitors are locked to 120 and it just works better with the OBS preview window. If you're streaming from the same PC you're playing, it's a good idea to lock the FPS. It's definitely going to have better performance than the old PC. I can't remember the name of the processor. I have updated the Twitch About thingy, but it's the latest fucking AMD 16 core, 32 threads, daily. It's a big one.
Welcome back, Paul.
It's a X something or other. I don't know the fucking name of it. Why would I know the name of it? I should do, shouldn't I? But I don't. 9950 X3D2. Yeah, I'll never remember that. X3D2. Yeah, that's it. Will there be a meet-up in Real Cherno? I am going to be going to Real Cherno, yeah. So the idea,
Hello.
just for the first part of the stream, I should be in the Discord and I'm not. Just for the first part of the stream, I've got to get some gear and get myself to Starry Sobor. That's kind of what I'm meant to be doing. And then going to take a group photo, and then after that I've no idea what will happen. What did die on your old PC? Slider Mike, we did quite a few things to work it out. I'm pretty sure it was the CPU, but it's really hard to know for definite. It wasn't the RAM, it wasn't the graphics card, because the graphics card is in this PC right now. Oh, I had a hell of an adventure with that. I certainly put my car to the test anyway. On Thursday, I drove from my house to Wakefield in I guess that's Yorkshire, is it Wakefield? I think it is. And back again, and all I did was drive about 3.5 hours, get out, drop off my GPU and SSD, get back in the car, and then turn around and come home. And I stopped at a Costa drive-through. I had a piss in the PC Specialist building, in the toilet, not just in the building. And then I came home, and yeah, what a 373 miles, and so obviously the new car, the range, people are sort of saying it might do somewhere around 400, and it was 12 Celsius, so it wasn't a hot day. And I did 373 miles, and when I got home there was still 9% left from 100. It just turned from 10 to 9% as I pulled into my road. So the car said it could do another 50 miles. So in theory, even in a fairly cold day, it'll do somewhere around about 423. Which was great. It was a long way, but a long journey for UK standards anyway. But it was great to do it without having to stop and charge. And I only had it in eco mode for about 3/4 of the journey home because I didn't even think of it. So it was in comfort mode on the way there. On the way home, I switched it to eco mode, and then the I nearly said MPG, but the kilowatt hours improves because of it puts itself into a mode where it's trying to conserve energy. I guess, I don't know. But yeah, doing 420 on a charge, that's good. I mean, real Chernarus. Jarzo, like I say, Jaros, sorry. Today I meant to be meeting the devs, meeting some other streamers in Starry Sobor, and they want to take a team photo. And then next week they're going to do the same thing again in real life. So the idea of the first part of this stream is to meet up, take a team photo, and then next week we're going to take the same team photo in the same place, but in the real world. That's what I've already said about 6 times. So yes. Michael, I hope you keep on the mend from blood clots in your leg and lungs, dude. Well, I'm glad you're still alive and kicking, dude. Hopefully things go well. You missed out on a game night Saturday night. I didn't, dude. I can't play from like 3 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. or something.
Nice
I missed out on nothing.
Hooray.
I hear I missed out on a famous red line Irish goodbye as well. He doesn't only Irish goodbye in the real world. He also Irishes goodbyes from Discord. Just fucks. Kim, thank you very much. Feast, dude, hope you're well. Cheers, Feast, hope you're good. Long time no see. Tiger Lily, thank you very much. Rams, thank you as well. Cheers for the gifted sub to Slider. Lucky, thank you as well. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. I heard a rumour that you invited your nephew and then forced the entire group to switch to DayZ Deathmatch, for which your nephew then had to download a load of mods for it and download the game and make it all work, and then you started playing DayZ Deathmatch and immediately fucked off. That's what I heard. That poor nephew was left on his own in a game that he doesn't play, having been told to go in it by you and set it all up, and then you fucked off. That's what I heard.
Happy 8-monthing.
I was being too loud with Baby Red, so I had to bail. It's so loud that you couldn't just whisper, "I've got to go, guys. Thanks, it was fun." His missus came in with the cat o' 9 tails and started whacking him, I reckon. Right, let's just make sure these are all disinfected. They are. That was a hell of a find, wasn't it?
Glad you're back.
Pleased with that. He hasn't even fixed the gun. Maybe we shouldn't for now. What's in here? The cat o' 9 tails is a whip. It's a famous whip. It's got nine tassels on it, so you get whipped 9 times with 1 strike. That's what a cat o' 9 tails is. Hello, Feast, again. Yeah, it's great to see you, dude. I don't know if he's talked in the chat or not, but yeah, I hope you're good, dude. Vert, thank you. JJLP Star, thank you very, very much for the support too. Kim, thank you for the 74. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thanks for setting up the specs command, Pinkster, as well. I only just remembered to update it in the About section. Right, let's go. It is Ace, yeah. Well, it's kind of similar size to Starry Sobor in the game. It wasn't you. Well, thanks whoever set it up then. Sorry. Thank you, mods, for setting up the commands and shit. What did you do with all the free time you had waiting for the PC to come back? Stress? Like I said, so the PC broke. I was still trying to fix it on Wednesday, and it properly died. I just managed to load into DayZ, so every time I tried to start DayZ, the PC crashed, right? It blue screened. And I just managed to... I was trying... One last thing I could think of was that the DayZ documents folder was being corrupted by OneDrive. So I took it out. I deleted the DayZ documents folder. I stopped OneDrive doing anything with the documents section. Then I repopulated a new version of DayZ on a clean install, and I loaded into DayZ, and when I did a clean install of DayZ, the first time it worked. But then after that, the second time it was corrupted, so my thinking was that the OneDrive was fucking it up. Anyway, I loaded in for the first time, and it was loading, and I was loading into an official server, and then it just died. And after that, I was just getting critical process error, and the PC never got any further thereafter. So honestly, I think all the problems all the way through were all related to the CPU and the fact that it's a 13900K. We don't know for sure though, Redline. It wasn't the RAM, it wasn't the graphics card, it wasn't the hard drive.
What a way to
So
celebrate
it's,
the
it's
big
either the
50.
motherboard or the CPU.
TRMZ
It must
is
be the
back.
CPU.
Hoping you, the kids, in Miss Portland are well. Love you. Bye.
Arston, I'm still on the same 5090. So, on the subject of what I did while I was away, I had an 8-hour round trip to the PC Specialist head office to drop off my graphics card and SSD. Which was fun. But yeah, so I drove 3.5 hours there. It took longer on the way back because the traffic was bad. It was about 7.5 hours all in. It took me 3.5 to get there and 4 hours to get back. Returning the CPU back to Intel. I don't know, dude. I don't know what they will do. I think what they would do if they did anything would be replace it, and that's no good to me, is it? So I don't know. I'll probably sell the RAM. So I've managed to use the 8TB SSD, which is obviously expensive. I'm using the graphics card. Likewise, that's expensive as fuck, right? So the two most expensive parts that could be used in the new rig are being used. I can sell the RAM, I guess. I've got 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM, and RAM's quite expensive, so I can get a bit of money back on the RAM, but I don't know what Intel will do. Is that an 8-hour round trip so someone could plug your GPU in for you? Not just that, Tomty. They were going to stress test it. It's not just plugging it in. They were going to build the rig and then stress test the GPU. And if it was faulty, because we didn't know, they were going to replace it under warranty, right? So by taking it up there, it meant that when it came back to me, I had a working PC with either a tested GPU that's fine or a new replacement. Like, if they'd sent it to me and I'd set it all up and the fault was still there, I'd have been fucked, wouldn't I? You know, so by taking up in advance, it guaranteed when it arrived yesterday,
Don't forget
it
to
arrived
comb your
working.
hair and say cheese. Great to have the best afternoon streamer back. Folded hands, light skin tone.
Get the CPU replaced under warranty and then sell it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might see about doing that. That's not a bad idea, yeah.
Cheers.
I need to increase the font size on the I think Twitch is the same size as before, but YouTube seems smaller. I need to increase the font size. It's a popped out window and I can't even remember how to do it. There's 3 dots in the top corner of the stream. It's likely to be the 3 dots, isn't it? After no stream for 5 days or more, are you going to do a 12-hour stream today? I am not going to do a 12-hour stream today, no. I intend to do longer streams this week where I can. I've got a lot to do. I've got a lot to do. But yeah, I'm glad. So I've missed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I missed 4 streams last week. In theory, I missed yesterday as well, I guess. So I've missed 5 streams, which sucks. But the fact that it's here and working today is an incredible... Like, I didn't actually order the PC, the parts, choose the parts until Thursday morning. It took until the end of Wednesday to realise it was fucked and I needed a new PC. We built out the specs on Thursday morning. And by the time I'd driven the graphics card up, so I got to PC Specialist at 3 o'clock, they'd already built it, you know. So they'd built the PC. I only ordered it at 10:30, and by the time I'd got up there... Obviously, they're professionals. They can build it in that time. The point is that they did it straight away. They've got lots of things to do, you know. That was really good. They came through real clutch, right? So I dropped the GPU and the SSD up to them. They put that in the new rig, and then they stress tested everything, especially the GPU. And then it was ready to be shipped to me Friday afternoon. I should have had it Saturday. It was booked in for a DPD delivery on Saturday, and I was really like fucking well up for it, right? And we need to go this way, I guess. I was really eager to get it, and the DPD driver, Jamie, his name was Jamie. You fuck. He lodged it as I wasn't in. Like, it was due to be here between 12:30 and 1:30, and at 10 to 1 it just got flagged as you're not in. And I'm sitting here waiting for it, so he just didn't bother fucking bringing it. He didn't. It's quite a heavy box. I feel like he didn't want to lift it, and then if he put it on tomorrow's van, somebody else was going to do it. So it would have been here Saturday, which meant I would have probably streamed yesterday, but I couldn't.
Good to have
PC
you
got here
back.
at 4:30
Always
yesterday.
stressful when PCs act up. At least you can pay off your mortgage with that spare DDR5 RAM. TRMZ love.
Pay off my mortgage with the spare DDR5 RAM, yeah. Budster, yeah, I buy the PC. They don't give me the tech for free. I could work something out like that, but it doesn't. It's a bit spurious to do. So I forgot to drink at the well at the thing. We'll have to go to the next one. So I'm buying the tech. I'm paying for the PC out of my own pocket. They obviously sponsor me and they pay me like a monthly fee, and so I'm doing okay out of this deal, right? But I don't want them to supply me tech as part of that because it's very hard to account for that in books and taxes and things. I don't want to try and get away with shit. So they pay me a monthly thing, and then if I buy something from them, then I buy something from them. It doesn't. It's a separate thing, if that makes sense.
Have you got a new computer? What was wrong with it?
Kevin, well, sometimes I play official, sometimes I play community, but I don't answer that question because it just helps people stream snipe me, dude. I'm sorry to say. If you don't want to watch anything but official, then you'll have to find a streamer that will tell you what type of server they're on. I know that's really annoying for you, apologies, but people stream snipe me all the time, dude. So if we give away too much information, if I say I'm on official, people stream snipe me more, you know. It's easier to find me. There's less full official servers that I can be on, so I don't narrow things down. Yeah, my specs are all up to date on Twitch in the About section. Right, Jimbo, Queenie, Goplex, Rogue, Hateful, Archon, Sergeant Zeal, thank you very much. Mocklot, thank you as well. Simon Watts, thank you very much. Don't forget to comb your hair and say cheese. I will. Thank you. Return of the King, thank you. Blazed Hornet, thank you as well. We'd best get to a well. I forgot to drink at the last one. We ought to go here. Do you ever give false info about what you're playing? I've definitely played third person in the past and said very clearly it was first person, for example. I've done that, but not too often. Yeah, it's a Ryzen 9 X3D2, 9950. Nightbot's not accurate. Yeah, to be honest, I saw people spamming the specs thing and I thought somebody had updated it. So I was saying thank you, but that's the old specs at the moment. I haven't changed the Nightbot update thing. I forgot it was even there, to be honest. I've changed it in the About section on Twitch, and that's as far as I've got. I only did that about 45 minutes ago. Under a month to go. Yeah, it's 4 weeks tomorrow that I'm going to... oh shit, is that a dude? It's a dude. The graphics seem better. And it's just going to be something in the monitor settings on the new rig, but the graphics seem better than they did on the old one. Yeah, it's 4 weeks tomorrow that I go to America. I'm really, really gutted to have missed the streams the last week. Like, next week I won't be streaming Monday to Thursday because I've got... I'm going to Prague Monday, flying back Wednesday night, and then I've got my grandma's funeral on Thursday. And so to miss last week, aside from Monday, is an absolute shitter timing-wise because I've got time off in July. I really could have done without it, but I did everything I can to be back as early as possible, including, like I was saying, like driving my GPU and SSD up, just to guarantee that when the PC arrived, it would be working and ready to go straight away. You know, like the GPU would be tested, and if it had a fault, it would have been replaced. And so that was like a long drive, but it just guaranteed it getting here a little bit quicker, you know, and working, which was good. I didn't watch the USA's opening game. No, I'm glad they won though. It looks like they played very well. You know, Paraguay aren't terrible. Paraguay have won a lot of games against decent teams, but at home. So they've beaten really big teams in South America in qualifying, but they had all their good results at home, you know. So Paraguay and Paraguay seemingly play a lot better than Paraguay in other countries, right? And that home advantage really can help for some teams, like especially if they have some kind of quirky pitch or something like that. But nonetheless, it was a great result. 4-1 is really, really good, you know. Like if you look at some of the other results as well, Brazil looked kind of turgid, although they were playing somebody decent. I didn't see the game that the Netherlands drew yesterday with Japan, and Japan are a lot of people's dark horses for the tournament, including me. But the first games are always tricky. You know, Argentina lost their first game last time and they won the whole thing, you know. They lost their opening game and won the tournament. So probably not worth reading too much into it. I don't think I've got G-Sync working. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I don't know. England are playing Wednesday evening. Yeah, so somebody asked about longer streams. I'm definitely finishing in time to watch the football on Wednesday.
Welcome back, Paul. We've missed you. Are you looking forward to hopefully playing Badlands next week?
I am, yeah. I should be able to see it. I think I might be able to play it. I think. We shall see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to see a bit more of it. I hope if I'm able to play it, I can get some footage for YouTube. That would be good, but we shall see. Will Croatia be any sort of challenge? Croatia in England's group are probably the second best team on paper. Croatia beat England in the semi-finals of the World Cup not so long ago. They made it to the final, didn't they, when Southgate was manager? You know, like Croatia are decent. They can cause England trouble. The only thing is they're older. Their team's getting older. They're the opposite of the USA, where like USA had a really, really young team and they're gradually progressing. Croatia have got a better team, but they're getting older and the younger players coming through are not as good as the older players that are getting worse. So, but Croatia are a dangerous team. It's not an easy win. There's no guarantee that that's a win. I think England can do it, obviously. You have to hope they will, but it's not the easiest opening game. It's certainly harder than some, you know. There's easier opening games. There's certainly harder opening games too, though, to be fair. Right. I suppose we better loot around for a bit of food, really. Arpo, yeah, it's basically of the kind of higher core CPUs. It's basically the one that gets the best reviews right now.
Always love your YouTube videos
as far as
and
I know,
streams.
Harpo.
Keep up the great work.
It's faster than
Hope
a 14900K.
the USA treats you right on your trip.
The one thing that the Ryzen that I've got is a higher core. But if you're not looking to do any editing or like live streaming in the way that I am, then just in terms of game performance, there's a lower down AMD that gives pretty much the same performance for half the cost, right? So for most people, it's not the CPU that you need. So it's getting some like the specs are amazing, but the cost for performance is not a good. It's not a good value chip, let's say. So where it's getting any negativity on the reviews is to do with the cost. But yeah, Ryzen are the way to go at the moment, and this one's just kind of... I don't do a great deal of editing, but it's much better at rendering if I need to render anything, and I may end up doing some sponsored stuff here and there. I may end up editing again, I hope not, but and also for streaming, the multi-cores are kind of useful. Scotland won their first match. They were playing a pretty bang average team, but you still have to win them. John McGinn scored the goal. John McGinn's like an Aston Villa ledge, right? But yeah, I'm glad they won. Yeah, it's a Ryzen 7 is the one, Connor. It's basically lower cores, but for gaming it'll do pretty much the same job, yeah. I've got the 4K monitor. It's still in the specs as far as I know. Yeah, I'm using the same monitor. You presumably on Twitch you can see in 1440p where it's available, right? And on YouTube you're seeing in 4K, right? Dems, dude, thank you for the raid on YouTube. Thank you, dude. I don't think you're going to get flamed for that, Duffster. I didn't see the game, but it's a very good result. Paraguay aren't terrible. They're a decent team, you know. I thought it was a 50-50 game. I thought Paraguay might win it, so they did. It's a great result. Where the fuck did that go? Fuck me. That's so weird, isn't it? I'm standing in the same spot. I drop a gun and it drops directly to the floor at my feet, and I drop the thing I need to use and it goes somewhere else. Best TV interview so far. The Scotland fans complain that the plane ran out of beer on the plane ride to Boston. Hitmanus, thank you for the 27. Sahil, thank you as well. Mrs. Wednesday, thank you. Mustang, Jimbo, Queenie, thank you. Goplex, thanks as well. Have you got a new computer? What was wrong with it? It just started crashing whenever I loaded DayZ. And in trying to fix it, I managed to get DayZ to load. And while it was in the process of loading, it just completely crashed. And then it would never restart again. Couldn't even get it to BIOS. It was getting a critical process error. And the only thing I could do was a fresh install from Windows using a USB stick to see if it would then work, but given that the processor I had was a 13900K, which had all sorts of issues, I decided not to try and go through the Windows update thing and just get a new PC.
Love.
COD Black Ops. Well, maybe the line with the new monitor has been deleted when I was updating it. But I've got two monitors, so there should be two monitors in the specs. I'm not going to check it now, but on Twitch in the About section there should be two monitors. That's my second monitor, I think. So I have two Asus monitors. One's 1440 and one's 4K. Johnny Twitch, it's in the About section.
Asked, but what's the new
I can't
specs on
remember
the
it.
PC?
But if you go to my Twitch
Code
homepage, go
well.
to About, it's in there. Cheers, Johnny. Face Getter, thank you as well. Certainly not running nice and smoothly, but you would expect that. I have to say, I am staggered that I'm here today and it's working, because I only started setting up at 5 PM last night, well, nearly 4:30, and I've had to start everything from scratch, like OBS, everything, OBS, Shadowplay, Steam, DayZ, all the things I need, all the different quirks, setting up stuff, so even just little things, like when you change to that, the transition works, right, so that the little Z that comes in and goes back, setting up the keys on my Stream Deck to make it actually switch between them, as I've just done there, setting up the secondary one with an extra bit of gamma, and all the second DayZ thing, just setting all of that up and it working. Not only is it working, it's working first fucking time. I cannot believe it. I'm staggered. Like, I was worried. The only thing I've got that's slightly different is my starting soon screen is a different one, because I couldn't find the one with the boat. It's there somewhere, but I just don't know where it's saved. I can't find it. So I do need a new starting soon screen, because of like winter starting soons when it's July, June, July, August, whatever. How do you feel about hydration breaks? Bloody Yanks found a way to insert commercials. I think it's FIFA fuckery, isn't it? I think it's FIFA more so than Americans. I think hydration breaks should be done, like in the past, they've always been related to temperature. So when it's above a certain temperature, they have hydration breaks, right? That's the way it should be. The reason it is not is so that they can insert adverts and make more money, you know, like clearly that's the case. But it's FIFA that has the final say on that. They're the ones that have done it, you know. Obviously, if you're watching in the UK, you don't get adverts. Like if you're watching on BBC and there's a hydration break, there's no adverts. You're just seeing them all standing around drinking and talking to the coach. But yeah, I think the hydration breaks are important when the temperature is high enough to need them. But having them all the time seems kind of bullshit, you know. It seems kind of stupid. It's almost like I've been doing this for a decade. I am seeing a little bit of screen tearing. I'm not convinced that my G-Sync is working properly, but I'll have a look at that in a bit. I very, very occasionally getting the tiniest bit of screen tearing, which I don't think you should get at all if you've got G-Sync on. Or some of us just totally forget to eat and drink all day. I should think, Mayor, if you're running like 11 or 12 miles in 30 Celsius, you probably would think about having a drink while you're doing it. Otherwise, you'd probably die. You know, I think there's a difference between waking up late and maybe going to work and whatnot, and running like a half marathon in 30 odd Celsius. I think you'd probably need to drink. There was a tent stuck in the wall, yeah. Lucas, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. It looks darker. Like, the shadows look darker to me. I have got the other changing server screen to add at some point. I've got the football one, but I've not set it up yet. I should already be using it. Actually, what happens if I... Hang on. We've got time for this. Okay, I haven't set it up. I've only got the one. Okay, I'll set it up later. So I've only set up the one. That makes sense. I need to add the football one. I agree, Shane. I think some of it might be in conjunction with people that want to make money, but I think FIFA are to blame for it. They're the ones that have to say so. It's their tournament. They don't have to have drink breaks in every game. It's their choice if they have it or not, and if they're going with it, then it's them that need the recourse.
Officially watched all vids back to like 7 years heart.
Just Fishy, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nice, I needed those. Might as well have another drink while we're here. Hey Paul, have you noticed any weight loss with consistent walks? JB, that's... yeah, I've been trying to lose... I've lost 79 pounds since last March. So just over a year and a bit, right? But yeah, I've noticed a lot of weight loss, but I've been really trying, you know. I've been in calorie deficit and all sorts for a long time, yeah. So I lost 79 pounds since around March last year. But I've also been doing weights and push-ups and whatnot. I did them this morning as well as the walk. So yeah, I've not only lost a lot of fat, but I have gained a little bit of muscle along the way too. Hi RJ, you're right, dude. I actually have to say, this is really dark. This is really dark. I'm going to have to change the display settings a bit because it looks really good, but it looks very contrasty and too dark. I ain't going to be able to see it at night time at all. So I'm going to have to do something in the display settings. I'll just put up with it for today and then I'll have a play with it later. I'm not going to start doing it while I'm live. Can't be fucked. Might be because it's cloudy. Ali Moon, I've been playing for so long. It's darker than it would normally be in any way, shape or form. So it's the settings, dude. You get darker and lighter days, of course you do, but I've seen all of those times before. It never looks this dark, you know, so I'm comparing it between this new PC and the old one. It's definitely darker. It looks really contrasty and it looks kind of nice, but it's probably set a bit wrong. Scandinavian Sniper, thank you for the 84 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice that the YouTube stutter seems so far, touch wood, to be gone as well. That YouTube stutter was so frustrating. My God, I already looted this, didn't I? I have to go to Novi and try and get some food, I think. It's playing really smooth, I have to say. It is running smooth as you like. I need to turn the Steam overlay off. I don't need that up. Just had a pop-up telling me someone's gone online, so I need to turn the Steam overlay off. I'll do that in a sec. What is DayZ Unite Meet? Meek, effectively, it's the people that are going to Prague next week. DayZ have invited some of us to Prague. I'm getting to go as well. I'm only there Monday to Wednesday myself.
And I am back to getting nothing done at work. Welcome back.
And the Unite meetup, basically, in a nutshell, we're going to take a team photo at Starry Sobor in-game. And then next week we're going to go to the real Starry Sobor in the Czech Republic and take the same photo in real life. That's basically it. So it's only a fairly straightforward thing today. I just need to loop my way towards Starry for a team photo. What's Prague? Prague is the capital of the Czech Republic. It's where Bohemia DayZ developers are based. Cheers, guys, for sorting out the specs thing. Thank you. Coach, thank you very much. Yeah, no more cutting your finger either, I reckon. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Oh, God, it feels good to actually be live.
Wish I could watch. Been missing my running man, but moving and packing. Sleepy. Much love, though. Keep on running.
We do. This is just how it looks from the new PC. I'm going to have to tweak the graphics a little bit because it's a little bit too dark, but it looks really lovely. I made my settings are the same in this. I used my settings command from Twitch to change my graphics settings. So the only differences between it is the way it's set up from the new PC. So it's going to be real embarrassing if people keep dying and can't make it to Starry in time. Well, yeah, it's an hour ahead in the Czech Republic, so it's 4 o'clock there, and Mark's, who's the DayZ community manager, he's only going to be there till 5. So hopefully everyone's going to make it okay. I do need some food, though. Even a chicken would be good. G-Man, Extra Streams, happy to have you back. I'm glad to be back, I really am. It's been a fairly stressful time, not like trying to fix the PC on Tuesday and Wednesday. My fuck was it stressful. But all that was happening, everything seemed to work. I could play other games, but when I started DayZ, my PC crashed. And I tried everything. I tried everything you could think of. And there's no point telling me anything to do now. The PC's in bits and it's never going to be back together again, right? It's done. But I tried everything. I even had loads of help from PC Specialist Tech Support all day on the Wednesday. And basically it's fucked, is the long and short of it. But to get the PC... Only ordered it Thursday morning, and to get it Sunday was incredibly quick, which was good. How many people are still on the dev team for DayZ? More than 20. More than 20. What are you going to do with your old PC? Well, the graphics card and the 8TB SSD are in the new one, so I've reused the two expensive parts that seemed worth reusing. I think the CPU and motherboard are probably not worth trying to do anything with. I might, somebody suggested this earlier, it's not a bad idea. I might try talking to Intel about the CPU because it's meant to be under warranty, so I may be able to get something from them. They may supply me with a new CPU, which at least then I could sell, you know, so I could maybe get a little bit of money out of it that way. But the only thing that's really in it that feels inherently valuable that's worth selling is the RAM. So I've got 64 gig of DDR5 RAM. I'll probably sell that, but beyond that there's not much really in it that's got much value. Maybe the M2 stick dealy, but that's still got all of my data on it. I don't really want to do anything much with that, I don't think. Dirty Harry, they did. They started building it Thursday morning, and it was actually built by 3 o'clock Thursday afternoon. And it wasn't like mid-morning, you know. They started building it at 10:30, and it was ready for my graphics card and SSD to go in by 3:15, I think. Hello? Hello?
Well, hello.
Hello, you're right. I don't want any trouble.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, I'm not going to shoot. You're good.
Okay.
I need food. I don't really want to find the food here, to be honest. I think we should go.
Glad you're sorted. Welcome back.
I'm going to head up towards this piano house. I don't want to be near that. This piano house up here often has like chickens around it, and maybe if we go across we might hear an animal.
Shootout lol. Glad to see you back.
Came here for a fucking shootout. Yeah. Like a western. Cheers, Bullet. Thank you. And cheers, Simon. Thank you as well. I'm so relieved that it's working. I'd say my favourite moment, like I said this earlier, but my favourite moment was when I turned the PC on for the first time, the new one, and let OneDrive download everything, and everything I needed was saved on the PC. It should have been, but I was so worried that it might not be how it... When I turned it on and I had everything I needed to set up OBS, and I had all of my starting soon, changing server screens, all the music, the transitions, all of my saved banking stuff, which was all backed up on OneDrive, but nonetheless it was great to fucking see it, you know, like all of the banking stuff I've done for my company since I started streaming was all saved on the PC. Redline, all of my files and photos were all backed up on OneDrive, yeah, so it really, really fucking dug me out of a hole. What was worrying me about it, when the PC completely fucked, the last thing I was trying to see if I could make it work, because DayZ was crashing, I was thinking that having DayZ, having my documents folder backed up by OneDrive was causing the issue, because obviously you have a DayZ documents folder, and I thought it was that was corrupting. So the last thing I'd done to try and fix it was stop OneDrive from backing up my documents, and then that's when it crashed. So I was worried that all of my documents were not going to be saved. But everything that I needed, files-wise, was all saved, so I was good. Thank fuck. Very smooth, I have to say. Food again. Sad bastards. We're going to get to Starry, and then it's going to go night time, and they're going to want to take this team photo thing, and it's going to be dark. Is fruit working on this server? It will be, dude, but I'm not going to stand around in Novi hoping fruit spawns whilst there's a dude there that's just fired from the police station. Doesn't seem worth the risk. It's all good. Well, I'll get food easy enough. I'll see an animal that I can kill, or I'll well, work it out easy enough. I'll get a tin of food from a zombie or something, but I just need to find some cows or whatever and we're good to go. Animal noises are still bugged, yeah. They've done one patch for hot fixing of the game. They've not done. There's still more to come in it. Are you joining the Discord call with the other streamers currently happening? Don't you need to be in there? Hi Navigator. I don't know. I know there is a Discord call, but I know I'm meant to be going to Starry Sobor. I'm going to go to Starry Sobor and work it out from there. I can't really handle at being in the Discord with like 10 people, so if I was in there right now I'd be muted anyway, so I've not gone in there yet. But this is the first time I've streamed from this PC, so honestly I was not sure I'd even be able to stream, so I'm very glad I can. I'm pretty sure if I turn up to Starry and get somewhere near the barn, we'll probably see everybody and I can talk in game.
Welcome back.
Johnny Blaze, thank you for the 21 months. Bullet of Beliefs, thank you. Cheers Simon, Dracula and Coach and John, thank you again. Oh, it's really good. So smooth. When are we going back to the States? July the 14th. So my intention is to stream lots in between now and then, aside from next week when I've got... so I'm going to a DayZ thing in Prague next week, Monday to Wednesday. I've got my grandma's funeral Thursday, and then hopefully I'll be able to stream some fairly consistent streams for a couple of weeks until I go to P&W, Oregon, whatever. Thank you, Petrova. Cheers for checking out the vids. There would have been a video on Saturday. Finn had one edited that we could have pushed, but I didn't have a single device. I didn't have a single Windows PC that I could download. Like, he'd edited a video, he could have sent me a final, but I had no means to download it and upload it to YouTube, so no video on Saturday. But there'll be one on Saturday coming up. That's good.
Welcome back. My
yeah,
man's
it's meant to be really hot there at the
TRMZ
moment, crowd. Oh, there's a convoy there. Cheers, Frisky. Thank you. Cheers, Frisky Pilgrim.
Glad you're back. Hope all is well. TRMZG heart.
And why didn't he upload it to YouTube? Because I'm not in the habit of giving my password out for my YouTube channel to anyone, Tomty, whoever they are. You know, like, so the only person that can access my YouTube is me. Sparky, I know that there's a lake behind me, but I don't need to go to a lake, dude. It'd be fine. Buke, it's a beast. I think the specs command is up to date, so if you click that in a sec, you'll see the specs, dude. You're off to Budapest tomorrow. Guna, have fun. So this has been looted. There's dead Zeds at it. Been at the airport for 17 hours. Got another 8 to go until my new flight. Mosey, man, that sucks. Flight cancelled and you've been at the airport for 17 hours and you still got 8 more to go. Fuck. That blows. So there was a repeater on the ground. We don't need that. I think it's really worth looting this. Oh, well, I think that's probably where we need to be, just a guess. What happened to my old PC? It broke, Michael. It got critical process error, and basically it had a 13900K, an Intel processor with a known issue, and it seems like the known issue happened. Any thoughts on Fury versus Anthony Joshua? I think Fury will win it fairly cosily. It's in November, isn't it? So we'll have to wait and see. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
right.
Please tell me we have some food. Please tell me we have some food. Do we
Is
have
that
some
Katie?
food?
No. Loads of food.
I know
Loads
that
of food.
voice.
Gib. Where is it? Gib.
There is some food there.
F me
There's a
dead.
couple there.
Grenade!
Thank you. I spawned in, ran 30 metres, and then found a fully geared guy. It's easy, this malarkey, right? Dead. A fully geared guy dead on the ground.
Insane look.
You probably got aimbot headshot.
No, that's Taupe. It's Taupe that uses that.
Anyone need a sewing kit?
Yeah, leather.
Right, how many uses do you need? Want to know?
One.
Hi Garrett, you're right, dude. Notice any difference? Yeah, I feel like I've got. I feel like I've got to set up the display a little bit because it seems a bit too contrasty and a little bit dark. But overall, it looks better. But it's just a bit dark. It's better now. It's light. The lighting it seems better now because it's brighter. But it's running smooth as hell. It's really like butter. I'm just glad it works. I'm just glad it's working.
Fix your noggin.
Oh, thank you.
Look like a right
Sounded like a
scruff.
grenade.
Happy 36
Well, cheers
month.
for the bonus
Welcome
as well.
back.
That
I
doesn't
was
make up
in
for your
something,
server
I'd have
breaking
to
my
start
PC.
watching it.
Yeah.
Thank God you're back.
Nobody
Not many
apparently.
people.
I reckon you shoved a screwdriver in it just to get a new PC from them.
Well, I had to pay for the new PC.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it wasn't free.
I thought they hooked you up.
Well, I haven't paid yet, but I probably will at some point. Yes.
I guess.
Is Sour here? Or is he
I think
still
he's still
clothing
shopping.
Okay.
How many others are there left to turn up?
Just Katie, I think is on her way. That's it.
Ah.
Everybody else is in town or around.
Yeah, I think it might be just that, yeah.
There was a dude talking in the Novi
good.
police station that might be coming this way. He was holding his breath like he was going to shoot, and I ran away, and then he shot. So there might actually be somebody coming.
Oh,
That's not us.
I just killed a guy in Novi police station like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, good.
So that might have been him.
Yeah. What if you killed me?
Well,
That'd be
we
good.
did ask in the Discord chat, but you're not here, so
No,
yeah,
well,
that would have been
no,
awkward.
but to be fair, when I started the stream, I wasn't even sure if it was going to work, right? So I didn't. I
Yeah,
not
fair
tested
enough, fair
anything.
enough.
I'm amazed. The first try and everything's worked. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you
good.
want tea?
Which was. But yeah, no, we asked. We were going to talk in game, and then we just decided not to. So
I mean,
So time. You had some on you. The state of mind.
He's lying.
Coming in.
You could barely
I
see
could,
them.
No.
I could, but the only thing is, I want to wear.
Mark
Do I go
said
and
in
buy
Discord, he said
a
if it's
pair
Paul,
of
we should
denim
shoot him.
shorts?
What he said.
If you do, it's got to be short.
Sour's so posh he doesn't own denim shorts.
Yes.
No, did you say shorts? Sorry, okay, I understand.
Well, hey,
Yeah,
I don't own. I don't
no,
own
no,
these.
neither do I. I
Like
was
the
thinking
flipping
jeans.
short
I was thinking,
shorts.
to be fair, yeah, don't buy those,
course
please.
I don't
Oh,
own
you're
these.
definitely rocking
No.
denim jeans right now, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah, I do
Yeah,
own
you know
denim
what?
jeans.
You were all up in the air about that. You should get them on.
You should
That's
kiss
what
my
you're
ass.
wearing.
It's going to be
IRL.
quite hot next week, Paul. It's going to be quite hot if you want to bring them with you.
I actually checked my app. It says it's going to rain and thunder on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday as of today.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, still
then maybe
hot,
I
but
wear
with
them.
rain. So yeah, good luck. That's going to be fun. Yeah, I don't think I've got the thighs for it.
Scary stuff.
Got your jacket. There wasn't many clothes around.
It feels like somebody was born in a barn.
I'm just checking the plants.
Oh, you're growing.
We're
Oh,
only taking this photo because we might need to clean up a little bit.
well, not in here.
Paul, we're doing it outside.
Ants and everything.
Yeah?
But you can't go in the
shit, look
barn,
at this.
and you also can't go up the ladder or the staircase on the side.
Very nice.
Oh, fuck off.
Tripwire there.
Do you mind?
Decoration.
Mark's already destroyed my 3 smoke grenades.
Who's this old
Himself?
hungry guy?
Hey,
Who's me?
Mark. I'm slowly starving to death.
Oh! Why do you look like you're dying?
I'm yellow health, I am dying.
This game's hard, isn't it, Marks?
I'm not sure what we'll do after the picture, Shane,
huh?
but maybe try and kill each other. I guess I won't last long, but I don't honestly know. I've got to be on. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Good man.
Tripwire there, dude.
How is this thing still
Yeah,
pristine?
thanks. Thanks.
Maybe it
Thanks for
doesn't get
pointing that out.
ruined unless there's something on it. Maybe it's the grenade blowing it up what ruins it.
Well, it had 3 smokes on it. Far.
Just went through it. Sorry, I'm just testing. Is it still pristine?
It sure is.
I
You have no
reckon
idea
it. I
how
reckon it
badly I
gets
wish I
ruined
had
by
a
the
grenade
nade and
right
not
now.
by the tripping of it. Maybe then.
Do we test?
Well, me, Wobo, I
Oh,
believe
thank
that
you
you need
so
to have a
much.
grenade inside of it to trigger the damage of it.
Oh
That's
my
what I just
God.
said.
Doesn't matter
yeah.
which grenade it is.
Hello, Wobo.
No, that you said hello. You Shall I said put the it in the damage fire? of the grenade damages it.
No, wait until we at least get the picture. And then you can.
Well, yeah,
I
but
believe
when the grenade
that even
explodes,
if you
it
put a
probably
smoke grenade
damages
inside
it.
it.
Don't
Oh, yeah.
Don't you think?
It does, yeah.
That's what it
But
said.
they only last a
Load the
certain
place
amount of
up.
time.
Sweden 5-1 Tunisia
If
getting.
you have a smoke
Have a
grenade
good
inside
run,
of it,
man.
then maybe that would trigger it to be damaged.
Well, but she used 3 smoke grenades.
How is it still
earlier, I think.
pristine?
Oh, yeah. she
Yeah.
did. You're right. Okay, you're right. You're
Wobo
right.
don't know shit.
I don't. I'm over it.
Shame.
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 Shame. I hear he gets all of his info
Whoa,
from
whoa,
Reddit.
whoa.
I've got it.
How you doing anyway?
do.
You alright?
Oh my God.
Very
I
good.
put a grenade on this.
Oh my
boy.
God.
You got your new PC set
Come
up?
on, mate.
Yeah, it worked first time. Like first time I clicked live and it all worked. I cannot
Tripwires
believe it.
everywhere. I'm gonna go insane.
I guess it's a beast of a computer as well.
Yeah, don't ask me what specs it is, but
Whoa!
yeah, it is, yeah.
Whoa!
It's an
As
AMD
long as it works.
Ryzen 9 Dealy 9950X3D2. That's what it is.
Yeah, that thing's good.
I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, well I don't. I'm surprised I remembered the number. It's an R2D2.
So what actually happened to your PC then?
Happy Bombs broke it. I tried to join the Banov server and it crashed my PC, and then whenever I started trying to play DayZ after that, it crashed my PC. and then I finally got it to run DayZ once, and then while I was loading into an official server, it crashed my PC and it never restarted after that. But that took 2 days.
Jesus.
It was like every time I tried to fix it, it got slightly worse than the last time, and then I finally got it what felt like fixed, and then it just broke. So it wasn't Happy Bombs. I think it was the CPU. I had a 3900K.
Yeah, that's bad.
I think it was that. I think it's been breaking for ages.
Oh yeah, no, I had one of those as well. Oh, God damn it. I had one of those too. 3900K, and mine died.
Stuff out there.
Yeah. And I've been getting crashes
One of
like
these times
once
it's
every
gonna
2
be an
weeks for
aid.
fucking ages, and it finally went.
That is farm food.
So who are we waiting on now?
Fresh Spawn's shopping farm foods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super fresh.
Very good for your freezer requirements. Farm
What?
food.
Check this.
I generally thought somebody was throwing in grenades and it turned out it's just peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
plenty of food out there.
Yeah, I noticed you had that.
And there's a
We're
campfire.
not going to survive very long, are we?
No,
You
you're
and that
not.
grenade.
No, you're not.
Check how many
I've
peppers
got
there
an
is.
ungodly urge.
Right, let's just cook one. Is there a command for what peeps are going on the trip? No, well, I've not been saying anything about it because I've not been streaming much, but I only announced I was going myself on Monday last week. But everyone
I'm gonna
that's
go back
here
to
is
placing
going,
some
so
stand,
like Wobo's going, Sour's
don't
going,
know.
We've been there
Freshman's
a while.
going, Polyrex, Slexify.
Oh, fuck.
We've
Bye.
seen Lottie here as well, so the people we've heard here, they're
Oh,
going.
man.
So yeah, Toperex going, who's not here at the moment. I don't think he's
Yeah,
coming
sure,
to
when you're
this.
ready.
Yeah,
Please
Marty
don't
got
harass me
shame
when
if
I'm
something
AFK.
happened to it.
Is that a threat?
No,
You're welcome to it.
I don't want that anymore. Don't even want it.
Oh, I'm so glad that it's working. Holy shit! Oh, I can't tell you the fucking relief. The relief, I tell thee. Managed to find something I can actually steal out of that. Someone's going to turn up and kill us, aren't they? You can see it. Definitely going to happen. Tripwire there, mate. Careful of the tripwire.
Yeah, that one sounded like it had an aid on.
Tripwire
Oh
there,
my god, I
dude.
was just about to mock him for tripping over a tripwire.
Find
And then I
out,
trip
find
over
out
a
for the
tripwire.
tripwire. Is my PC the reason I didn't stream last week? Yeah, it broke, Spiffy. I spent Tuesday and Wednesday trying to fix it, and then Thursday ordering the new one and making it happen, and then it turned up yesterday, and now we're here. And the fact that I got it set up and working so quick, I think it's the best tech thing I've ever done, and I know that's not much, but the fact that it works and everything works on the stream and it's working like it did before, I am fucking staggered. The pain, anyone that streams knows the pain of resetting up OBS from scratch and setting up all your alerts and setting up your transitions and the little quirks and getting plugins for multi-streaming and plugins to clone your DayZ scene so that it will switch from one to the other without black screening and all these. There's just so many quirks. The fact that it's here and it's working, fuck me dead.
Yeah.
So who are we waiting for now?
Katiak, I think.
I think just Katiak.
Ah, Kate. Okay.
Is she in the Discord?
Where's she at?
Did Lottie go and pick her up?
I mean, I'm down to go run and pick her up.
I think some folks already have.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think Lottie and HB have already gone for it.
Pumpkins there. Setting up the streaming after getting a new PC should be punishment for prisoners. Yeah, it was. I'm just glad it's working.
Oh, wow.
Shotgun, I wasn't sure I'd be back today. I'm just glad I am. Like, very glad. Don't OBS have configurations like most other programs that you can just keep a regular backup schedule? Lurfix, it's kind of... Unless you're really smart in how you've set it up, and I've never done it, a backup doesn't work because it relies on everything being saved in the same place, but once it's on a new PC, it's not saved in the same place. And what I ought to do is go through and set everything that I use, put it in the same folder, exactly, and then back it up so that I can then create a new folder on a new PC and put everything in the same folder again. But it takes a bit of forethought, and I've never done it. Like, maybe I'll try and remember, but I probably won't. But you end up with, I don't know, your changing server screen is in one folder, and then the music's in a music folder, and it transitions into a different folder, and so on. And the backups don't work because they don't look for the right
Does anyone have any
things.
Tetra?
You got any keys?
Or like multivitamins?
I don't want to ruin these.
Got pepper.
Oh, it'll ruin them?
Okay, I'll ruin them then.
Yeah, do it.
Do you have
Yeah.
any Tetra?
I didn't realise they were badly leveled.
Any Tetra or multivitamins?
I didn't put the old 2 terabyte
If you need
stick
any
in
gear,
the
you
PC,
just take it now.
dude. No, because I wasn't 100%
No,
sure.
Like,
I think it's the CPU, but I'm not 100%
If you
sure.
had a PU scope,
And
would
so,
you
starting with
Get a
the
separate
same
container.
the same NVMe stick
You can have that if you
didn't
want.
seem
I'm
smart.
not going to bother with
So,
that.
I got a new one.
I didn't realise the changes. I was finding spamuses like everywhere. On Saka, that's how I played. So, like,
The what is everywhere?
Service. Oh no, sorry, not the. It was Livonia. The FAMAS is
Is that
like
what you
everywhere on
need?
Livonia.
Tetra for.
Oh yeah, Livonia is the best place to get the FAMAS.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't
We
realise.
actually
So
we had an
for it.
issue. We had an issue in
I went to
QA
the
because in
shipwreck.
Wobo's video he was talking about the smaller og and no one had a clue what word he was saying. I had to explain to him he was saying smaller og.
Eh?
Smaller org.
What are you
Because
saying?
the way he said,
Og.
because the way he pronounces it, smaller og. Like, the whole QA
Smaller
department was
og, mate.
confused,
What's that?
like trying to figure out what he was saying.
And you were the one that helped
Wow.
decipher
Org.
it.
Somehow, yes. Somehow.
What the hell?
Smaller og.
I haven't got any. Someone said you need to fix your boots. I ain't got anything for to fix my boots with.
That Pioneer looks so badass with the marksman scope and the suppressor. Looks so
Doesn't
cool.
it? It looks really cool,
Has anyone
But
got a
it's
leather
just
kit they don't need?
shit.
I need to fix my boots.
especially at range.
Yeah, especially range.
Um, No, I can give Lexi mine. I think she
Mike
used
does, I think. Mike, didn't you?
Huh? What?
Leather kit?
Leather kit.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Or
you.
did you use this? Nah.
Duct tape doesn't fix boots, Ellie Moon. Duct tape
thanks.
does what a sewing kit does, but it doesn't do what a leather kit
You
does.
sniff me, you creep.
Yeah, Mikey. Thank you.
Thanks.
Who is he? The Scottish guy's Mikey, who worked on the Sakal map, and I believe he's working for the devs. I think he
You
still
don't
lives in
get
Scotland
away
still,
from
but I think he
me.
does map work with the devs.
Get out of me! Who just went in me?
The two people that work for Bohemia
You
that are
better
here
get
that I can recognise is there's a Scottish fella called Mikey,
Oh,
and
that's
there's
okay,
an Irish
bad,
fella
man,
called
someone's
Marks.
gonna get bugged or something.
Marks is the one that does the DayZ
Yeah.
streams.
Somebody's going
He's
under
streaming
the
on
map.
DayZ's channel right now, I believe.
Oh.
Do you have
Old
a
Man
battery?
Marnie, the best tutorial for alerts is on Nerd or Die's channel. He has like a 13 video series that tells you how to set everything up from scratch.
I'm not going to use it.
Osferato, thank you for the 19 months. Johnny Cato, thank you as well. Toki Porn, thank you for the 16. Mister, thank you very much for the 12. F and Friday, thanks as well. Doing Week, thank you too.
Yes.
Zrams, we're meant to be taking a photo. It's kind of a simple enough thing, but we're waiting for Katiak to come. So Katiak's obviously a lot of people know she is. She's a well-known streamer, but she's coming next week, and so she's the last one I think that's got to come here. And then we're going to take a team photo. After that, I don't know what's going to happen. I have no clue. Probably something, but it's really just to. All we're trying to do is take a photo that we can then take in the real map, in the real area of this next week. So we're going to go this area. I'm going to see where those trees are and that hill and this red barn and those two barns that are outside there. It all exists in the real world, and we're going to be there next week.
I've been AFK for 5 minutes. Come back and I've been handcuffed.
Yeah, somebody handcuffed him.
Mosin. I like Mosins. Prefer Blazes though.
Couldn't tell you who I last saw with the handcuffs. Stars.
Mind your step, mate.
I think it damages your shoes when you trip on a tripwire.
Enjoy your DAYZ
That's why I had to fix my shoes,
adventure.
yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, mine are still pristine. Guess it's small damage.
It must be. I've tripped through it quite a bit and they're still worn. Oh.
Yeah, no, he's been through it more than anyone.
Yeah. Not a skill issue. Just an issue.
You don't want your DMR?
How did you get a DMR?
You want some ammo for it?
I got a mag
Yeah,
for the
you're
DMR
welcome
if
to
you
the
want
DMR,
one.
if you want it.
Anybody
Where
want a
did you
mag?
get the DMR?
I think it's a risky thing to have. A DMR could attract unwanted attention, if you ask me. But good luck with that.
That's why I've chucked it away.
Do we know an ETA for Katiak and whatnot, by any chance? I should be in the Discord, but I'm not.
Yeah, they're passing Novi, I think.
Oh, nice. I don't really know what anyone looks like, so I don't know for definite if I'm actually getting... It could be somebody else that's going to not be with them, you know? I have no idea what everyone looks like.
We probably should pop that back exactly where it was. I'll just pop that there as well.
Oh my god, careful. Get rid of that, something's gonna go wrong.
Alright, should I confiscate it?
Fuck me dead.
Just put it in the fire. Get rid of it. What about you? I feel like you're trustworthy.
Yeah, put it in
Would
the
you
fire.
like that?
Put it in the fire.
Gib, sticks. Oh, they're all down already. Why are you back? I thought we got rid of you. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, Bushy, they do work on it. They're always working with Battle Eye and whatnot, but it's people buy the cheats, and so it's like a race between the cheat sellers and the devs, and it's a never-ending race. That's not really. It's never gonna. Name a game, no matter the budget, that doesn't have cheats if it's open world. You know, think of games like Tarkov, Call of Duty, Counter-Strike. Name one. Name a really popular game that doesn't have cheats. That's open world or online. Never mind open world. Name a game that doesn't have cheats. Doesn't make it okay, but it is what it is. Hi, Heavy Salad. You're right, dude. Hope you're good. congrats on the new PC. What is it? Wild Boy, there's a command, hopefully a Nightbot command you can use to see what it is. If you want to check that out, dude. I can't remember the specs off the top of my head.
It's really gonna end bad.
See, wait, there's 4 guys in the field. I'm assuming that's them, yeah.
Yeah, that should be them.
If not, we are cooked.
Keith Shakes, cheers for the 69 months. Andor, thank you as well. Josh Van, cheers for tuning in for a long time as well, dude. Thank you. All of those listed games block NVIDIA Inspector, DayZ doesn't. Well, I believe that's something that they are meant to be doing. They recently did something with Reshade, or they've stopped something from working with DayZ. I think next on the list is that, as far as I know, but we'll see.
Hello? I'm back. Right.
Welcome, hello.
Are we all here?
Hi.
Yes, we're all here. Quick,
Full
take
squad.
a photo.
King.
Okay, we're all here, right? Let's go
Yeah, quickly.
field side
Where are we
first
going?
for the photo. Let's go to the field side first, and then after that we'll go to the other side. One from each side.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh god.
Oh, go
I
on
want
then,
you
I'll
all
answer
to
too,
do
might as well.
your like favorite pose, and
It's very
yeah.
Moorish.
I'll do your favorite pose. Close
I
the
don't
door,
know the buttons.
Because I've
Get
done
in line.
animation.
pose, and then I'll take a screenshot.
Wait for us,
Thank
wait
you.
for us.
Yeah, no rush.
Don't close the door on me, I can't open it.
Best not stick my
Oh
fingers.
my god.
Yuck. My favourite pose.
So scared. Don't worry, I think we're ready.
Ready? Wait. Right, we all out? Right. Get in line.
My hands up.
Hurrah. Whoever's being sick, you've got to do that in the real picture.
Wait, I'm not doing this IRL.
So just to quickly recap for those
You
that
are
aren't
going to have to
sure,
recreate
next
that, by
week,
the way.
next week
IRL.
we're going.
You're going to have to eat a bunch of food.
Keep it moving.
Next week we're
Who's
going
sick?
to the same barn as this, but in the real
Scary.
world,
Scary
with the
side.
same 2 barns here. Not quite the same as that, but this place exists, and we're going there next week. So this photo is going to get remade next week. Is the thing, right? That's why there's a shitload of streamers here, just to take a photo at Starry. Lottie's here, Blade. Yeah. It'd be fucking hilarious if he just got sniped and fell down dead, wouldn't it?
If he dies now. Hey, what are you aiming at that?
Okay,
Get
done.
away from me,
Done.
please.
We got it. GG's. Nice. Right, airfield? Or...
Gotta do that IRL.
Let's do it.
I need to go back to placing sand.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
Whoa, let's get them.
How can
that a no?
we
Mark.
destroy that person?
Mark.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go do it.
Let's go.
Bye, bye.
Charge!
Bye. Are we going to Novi?
Let's go to that.
Oh, they have no
Yes,
idea
Mark,
what's
here,
coming.
take this, take this.
Can we tie them up and
It's
feed them
definitely
human meat?
bait shark. Oh, that sounded.
It probably is bait.
Who's got the handcuffs?
Yeah, I've got some handcuffs.
So yeah, no, we're not in Battle Royale tree line. We're in a regular server. One gold top and you're all gone. That'd be fucking hilarious. We've got the photo. That's kind of cool. So I'm very glad that I've got the PC working for today. I can confirm that is a Beast PC Lucky. Well, I've got to pay for it, Garden, so I chose the specs. Well, not true, I didn't choose the specs. I chose the CPU, and the guy that knows what he's doing at PC Specialist built the PC around the CPU. So I've chose the CPU, and then he chose the motherboard and so on. I didn't have to do that, you know. I picked the CPU in 3 minutes with a Google of what's the best CPU. What's the best CPU for streaming and gaming? And then I just read for about 2 minutes and bought the one that was best.
No, is that in the hunting camp? I think it's really far.
Yeah, I was talking.
Nah, it's gotta be inside shot up ahead.
I think it's the hunting camp inside.
Yeah, I think it might be. I think you're right. It sounded to the right. Oh no, that was more left, I think. It might be at like the red brick, just a little down from the town. There was a base at that red brick, but it was only half built. Can you actually see someone?
I've been shot! I've been shot!
What?
Is that shot by like an M4 that's suppressed?
Well, there was a suppressed shot from behind us. I think it was somebody that knows who you are. It wasn't me.
You ran in front of my shot.
Oh,
you
right,
shot
there
me.
we go. Yeah.
Of course you shot me.
It was a
no time
perfect
for silly
shot on this
business.
guy, and then you ran in front.
Could you actually
There's no
see this
shot.
guy, or is that a lie?
Yeah. I know he's in there.
Is it what? Is in the brick?
Yeah. Hey, mister. You want to talk about this?
Hello.
Give up.
What are you doing?
Surrender.
Oh, he's uncon.
or
He's
die.
uncon.
Oh.
He's
what?
uncon in there. Get in. Oh,
Tie him up. Tie him up.
He might be dead, actually.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's not uncon. He's dead.
Damn it. Sorry.
Hang on.
Fucking
So who did that?
Was he trying to raid?
You raiding the base?
I guess. Whoa.
Someone unpin something.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got trolled.
Oh.
What?
Knifey booties. Gimme.
I have a real bad urge.
Put the canteen on the belt. No, fuck that. Right. God, it is smoother than my old PC, that much is for sure. It should be. It's a fresh build, fresh install, fresh today, but nonetheless, it's smooth as fuck.
Keep on running.
This is so confusing.
Less than 3.
Good job.
Got him.
Am I in an event? No, it's just a load of streamers on a regular
Over the
work,
server.
weekend,
everyone.
I've lost my mood ring, and I don't know how to feel about it. TRMZ jihad.
Are we going the right way, or do we need to go that way?
Where are we going?
We can go this
Where you
way.
going?
Just loop around.
Yeah,
Airfield.
Right.
Yeah, we can just car across over this way.
How many people am I running with? I don't know exactly, but both of the fresh spawns, Holly Rex, Slexify, Lottie, Sour Sweet, Marks from the dev team, Mikey from the dev team.
I got absolutely backstabbed.
I can't even remember
I
who else was there.
blood
Katie Act
I
was
swear
there.
you targeted me.
No. So
I can't remember all the names of the people that were there. Happy Bombs, yeah, Happy Bombs as well. I can barely hear you. I don't know what to tell you, Justin. Everyone else can hear me okay. Turn the sound up. Who knew the Scottish were the best? It's so funny. I'm very glad Scotland won, but you beat Haiti 1-0 and it's like you've won the World Cup. You know, like... But yeah, dude, good luck. I hope you... I hope Scotland get through. I really do. Cheers, Matthew. Thank you. I hope you find your mood ring. Don't you worry. Genia Play. Thank you as well. Brownieville. Thank you. Italian Rose. Thank you as well. So smooth. Oh my word. Do you know why? Do you know why? This is the truth. The reason why the PC ran first time properly. When I got my last new PC 3 or so years ago, the first thing I did was turn all the lighting off. I turned all the lights off on the fans and everything. I turned them all off straight away because I'm a grumpy old man that doesn't like RGB or lights or whatever. It's all Corsair stuff, so it all looks like a violet rainbow or some shit. It's all different colours of like pastel-y colours, like a pastel rainbow. Anyway, on the last PC, I was like, I don't like those lights. I immediately turned them off, right? And it took me a long time to set that PC up. This time, I've left the lights on, and it's running like a fucking charm, right? So clearly, it was turning the lights off that hexed the last PC. England play on Wednesday evening, Raymond. Kind of a tricky game against Croatia, but hopefully they'll do all right. A violent rainbow, yeah. Ah, FN Agent, very cool. I've got a fuck me dead. I've got a fuck me dead Tumblr. RGB or unicorn vomit is just dumb and tacky. I normally turn it off, Cupex. I probably will, but I do feel like not turning it off gave me good karma. Oh, it's nice that it's running. I'm so relieved. Fuck me dead. I've got quite a bit of time off coming up. Obviously next week with the trip to Prague, my grandma's funeral, and then on the 14th of July I'm off for just over 2 weeks because I'm going to America. So not being able to stream for 5 streams actually really painful. It's really, really bad timing. It's been so frustrating. Really fucking painful. So I'm very glad I did the best I could to get it back and get it working as quickly as I fucking could. And the fact that I'm on and it's working today is an achievement in itself. But my God, was it badly timed. Doesn't seem like 5 minutes since you got your last PC. It's not, Andor. I think it's about 3 years. But unfortunately, the CPU that I had a known fault in it that when I ordered it, it wasn't known. Now it is known. There's no point chasing after that, dude. It's fucked, you know. It does mean I'm out of pocket some because I've had to buy a new motherboard and all the other bits that I need to make it work. But at least I can use the graphics card and the SSD. So I don't know how much my Asus graphics card is, but it's the best part of £3 grand. At least that's gone in the new rig, as well as an SSD, and I can sell some of the other stuff. I can sell the RAM out of the old PC and 1 or 2 other bits. Yeah, I'm going on the 14th GTA, but no, July the 4th is not painful. Nobody cares, dude. Still got it. Can I buy your RAM?
You and
For
me
the
are
right
way
price?
ahead. Everyone's back there.
You are?
You and me are way ahead. Everyone else is like all the way back there.
I don't understand. I thought I was going slow.
No, you're fucking off. You're zooming. They're all behind somewhere.
By the way, I meant to send you a DM. It's working, so if you want to do that team up this week at some point, I'm on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I can message you.
Yeah, just let me know, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I see them, they're all the way down there.
Oh, okay.
At the trees, all the way down.
Well, let's just go down that way.
I think there was a few pistol shots at cabs, so they might be going there.
Ah, okay. Do I want to hang out when you're in America?
Glad your PC sorted now, though.
Oh god, I'm so relieved it's working. Like,
I know.
setting up from scratch yesterday evening and this morning, I'm absolutely over the moon that it's working first time. I really can't believe it. I was expecting a day or two of why is that not working? Why can't I make that do that?
Yeah. Sorting issues out, yeah.
Do I want to hang out when you're in America? Buckley, I'm going there to see my girlfriend, Miss Portland, so I'm afraid I'll be hanging out mostly with her. I'm not doing... If there is a meetup when I'm in America, and I hope there will be one, it'll be at TwitchCon in November, so it'll be in San Diego. I'm going to San Diego, I'll be there while TwitchCon is on, so if there is one actually at the event itself, it's likely to be on the Friday of TwitchCon. I'll probably say hello to anyone that wants to say hello on that day. I had to, Kempers, I had to set everything up from scratch. I didn't have anything backed up in OBS. Everything for OBS is all in different places. So I've got like I've got like a folder with things in it, and then another folder with music in it, and another folder. I really need to put it all in one place so that it could be backed up properly, but I have never done it. I actually had to go back through my Twitter DMs and find the one with you with that cloning tool thing. So I set that up from scratch, but yeah, so OBS is set up from scratch. It's a bare bones OBS at the moment, so I haven't got all the things set up. I've just got it set up for DayZ with alerts and whatnot, but I've got the things I need, so it's working with the Stream Deck as well. Oh, fucking hell, they're miles ahead of us now.
They say there's someone in a house or something, so I was going to throw a nade.
Sounds legit. Odds on it hitting the window frame and killing one or two of the people outside. I'm not going to do any IRL streaming, Andor, but I will be doing some posts to Insta, I would have thought. I don't think I'll stream anything, but I'll definitely take some pictures, maybe a video, and post them to Insta. TwitchCon is in San Diego, which is California. Nobody has a date for Badlands yet, Go Bills. The devs have not announced it. Do you know which house it is?
Just past Mustache on the main road.
Alright.
I think that was Nate.
Is he
That's
dead?
enough time to get the
Hello.
airfield, right? That's the second man that's been...
Yeah, we get to know that.
Yeah, he died. Oh?
Who's that? Oh.
What's going on?
How many PCs have you had in the past 2 years? Well, I got the last one about 3 years ago, and the CPU died, I think. So I got the new one yesterday. I do not have any idea what tool is best to determine lag spikes. Crusade, sorry, dude. Hi Drake, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. There hasn't been some streams the last week because my PC's broke, so I'm on a new PC as of today. So that's hence me being back. Drake, thank you for the support, dude. Deadshot, thank you. Never thank you very much. It's an AMD 9950X3D2. Yes, thank you very much, Never. Matthew, dude, thank you as well. Have you been all over the real life Chernarus map? I've never seen it played, Killer. I'm going to be seeing some of it for the first time next week with the devs and all of these people running around here now, like a load of streamers and shit. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. Really need a wee. I'm glad I got a blue bomber jacket. It's not the one I normally wear in game. It's the light blue one, but at least it's the Stevie Steve look, blue, blue, blue. But Slider Mike, thankfully we've got it set up as a command already. The mods have done me a solid, so I won't regurgitate too many specs. Am I going to live stream Prague? Nope. Like I just said, there'll be some stuff posted to my Insta. If you type !Insta in the chat, you can get a link. So I'll post some pictures, like group pictures, what we're doing.
Are we going to do this fashion show for real?
What?
What?
We went to the airfield for a fashion show.
Yeah,
tonight.
but we needed a catwalk.
A catwalk?
Yeah, the airstrip. Yeah, you know.
Fair enough.
Look at that catwalk right in front of us. Gotta give us your best model walk.
Right.
I think it would be funny if we all slow walked all the way down the airfield to see who gets shot first.
I agree.
Did you bring your denim shorts?
Slow walk.
They were sours. I've got nothing but denim shorts packed for next week, rest assured.
Been looking forward to that.
If I DC, I'm not coming back. My internet's going again.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, I give up today after this.
Your daughters never made you do a fashion show when they were kids? No.
If you get your new internet, it should be soon, no?
Well, it was maybe today, but I don't think that's going to happen, so a couple weeks.
That's a bit of a vague delivery time. Maybe today, if not a couple of weeks.
We tried moving it up, and they said yeah, but then we never got confirmation for the moving up appointment, so I don't think it actually got booked.
Did I cut them myself? No, I got Versace to do it, GTA, obviously. Versace and Armani. And other names that I can't think of. Gucci. I got Gucci ones.
Okay, sun is setting, so better do this quick.
What have we got to do? I just know we were running to the airfield. What are we doing?
Doing a
fashion show.
model.
So show off our drip and see which one's best.
Well,
if
everybody just slow walks and somebody recorded that, then it would make a good like slow motion slow walking would look cool. I think like Reservoir Dogs-esque.
Oh yeah. Put some explosions in the background and stuff.
Yeah,
I got a grenade.
That's a good idea.
You should not have a grenade, Holly. Well, it's for this moment right now. We need action. Like Vogue.
Where is everyone anyway?
Well, that sounded wild.
That kind of cut off. The audio cut off.
Yeah. Where's the rest of them?
I feel like most of them don't know the way to the airfield.
Oh, they're here.
Oh, they died?
Couple of them. Wait, so who's gonna be our camera person? This is like your first video, Jonathan and George. It's almost like
Yeah, it has a bang
at
of
the
that.
Bologna airfields. DayZ
We went
Olympics.
downhill after that.
That's real. That's real love. She's even watched your first video.
That is real love.
Okay.
Is everybody here? Okay, do we have a camera person?
Isn't it?
Yeah, complete radio
Oh,
silence
yeah.
to
Camera
that.
person, I
Daisy,
guess.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
His mic must have cut out. The internet's bad.
I guess chat decides who's the actual who has the most fashion. I guess that's the best way to do it. Leave it up to chat.
And then least fashionable gets shot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Seems fair.
Wait,
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna throw this grenade as far behind as I can.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
Oh
but
my
maybe
God,
we
this
shouldn't
is
slow.
gonna
I
end
don't know. Everyone needs to catch up a little bit, otherwise you might die.
Well, only if you throw it terribly.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
You ready?
Is it going to be this whole stream? No, it's not, Big Griffin. This is coming to an end.
Camera person!
Oh, I got hurt. I'm fine.
Nice. Perfect. It's great.
It blew
Where's
up
the other
in the
explosion?
air.
Okay,
Anyway.
so the worst dressed person currently is.
Yeah, how about
Right,
Mark
let's
just
do
start
this.
shooting us?
They're just going to. It's
Let's
just going to be.
just do
It's
this
just
bit.
going to be a who do
Elimination.
they want to troll and get killed
Getting so much
thing.
lag.
Yeah, okay, chat. Who is first to die? Who is least dressed? Best dressed? Pick out the
Whoever's
colour.
lagging out.
They'll ID themselves.
Oh,
and then
he's got.
go from
He
there.
must have Virgin Media
Oh,
as well.
Oh no. Pink is worst dressed.
No way. You're
Right,
lying.
Garlic.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can see it.
They're
Worst dressed.
trolling.
Yellow hat is worst dressed.
I don't think she's realised yet that the helmet means we can't hear what she says. We can't hear what you're saying,
muffles her
Katie.
sound.
No, she knows.
Yeah. Heard the laugh.
Okay, so pink and yellow hat so far, so they're gonna die first.
All right.
No,
kill
I
'em.
think they're voting for best outfit. I think they're voting for best.
I don't know.
I don't. I what yellow helmet?
What yellow helmet?
Welcome back and hope this PC lasts a long time.
I don't think Marx is going to have the minerals to shoot anyone anyway.
No, I think so too.
I think he's going to welch out.
You're about to log off, mate. Mark, you
Ooh,
might as well.
Cowboy
mate. You
Hass
better
is
log
worst
off.
dressed.
7 months. Glad you
No.
got your new PC working.
Yeah, me
Wait,
too,
look what's
Triple
happening,
BS.
the
Thank you,
building over
Corker and Knuckle
Right,
as well.
right,
Thank you
right.
very much, all of you.
Building, the big.
Oh my gosh,
There's a
yeah.
guy on the flat building.
There's a guy! Oh, it's Sour. I need my 300-meter kill.
Oh,
Oh, why is he floating? Oh,
someone hit him.
I
haven't
do
got a
need
scope.
my kill.
He's waving. I think he wants us to know it's him. God, it's so dark. Has anyone got a long range scope? I'll follow them until they die.
Negative.
Really? Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Tracers look kind of cool. Let's see if the gamma works. So I put the gamma on. Hopefully it'll make it a tiny bit brighter. We know
Did you
it's
get-
sour.
Did you get the results of your fashion contest?
Yeah, Mark's chickened out.
Right, yes.
Who's lost this, Marks?
Who's lost?
Well, apparently last
Who
was
has a
Katie and
grenade?
Holly,
Split with-
according to Mark's votes, but then nothing happened, and
My
everyone's been
running
shooting at
grenade.
sour.
shirt came in and I was genuinely surprised
Anyone have a
how
grenade?
soft it was.
No, we threw them right.
Straight to the
Oh, no.
comfy shirt stack.
I've got
Thanks
one. Do you
for
want
the
it?
endless hours of entertainment.
Yeah, give me the grenade.
Might be a bit too much, actually. I don't know. How is it? Does it look
You
alright?
won't pin that. Oh, you unpinned it.
It would have gone boom. It would have gone boom already.
Someone just hit Sour. I don't know if he's dead or not.
He's dead.
She got her achievement.
Alright, guys,
for
all over here in the
kills,
group.
so
We need to talk about something. Come here, everyone here.
Yeah,
What's
everyone
that?
there.
Talk about something.
This,
In the group. Come here.
Yeah,
quickly.
everyone in
we
the
talking
group. Yeah.
What is it? What's the problem?
Oh!
Well, see, there's an issue, right?
What's the problem?
He died too!
How the fuck did they die over there? Holy shit.
No, maybe because I just shot at him?
Right, let's help ourselves to all the ill-gotten gains, quick.
It was a nade.
No scope, damn it. Right. Well, I guess that's it then, right? Well, I can't really take this gear. If I just take this gear and kill people with it, it's going to suck. Alright, shoot me, quick. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get him in the leg!
What the fuck? I don't really want to kill anyone. But I don't want to be using that gear on another server. I'm not dead. Let's just respawn. I think that's the answer. I want to start from scratch. If I play, that was on official. If I play official again, I want to start as a new spawn. I don't want to be using some gun from a DayZ event. Admittedly, I found the other guns myself, but if I then get a kill with the SKS or something, it's going to suck anyway. So I'll spawn back in on here, and then we'll carry on a regular server. I'm going to carry on Chernarus, but I'm going to carry on another map, probably where I've got gear. Actually, I think. Azura, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, appreciate it. Dominic, thank you as well. Shirt came and it was genuine, surprised how soft it was. Very cool, very cool. This Portland has similar complaints about my penis, Dominic. Thank you very much for the support. Knuckle, Triple BS, Core Care, thank you as well. Right, I'm going to go and make a coffee and then we can play solo regular DayZ. That'll be good, right? We can do that. They were tying me up apparently, but it's okay. We're good. I want to play the game. I've not streamed in a week, so it'd be nice to just play the regular stuff, you know. And yeah, anyway, I'm glad we got there. We made it. I've always wanted to go to the real Chernarus, and so the fact that I'm getting to go next week, I'm very happy about that. I was a bit unsure if I was going to be able to go to Prague, so being able to go, I'm not missing my grandma's funeral, but I'm only going for a little bit of the trip now. But I'm going for the day where they're going to show us Badlands and whatnot, which is cool. And I'm also going to the day where we're going to Starry and Novi or wherever else. I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be good. I'm really looking forward to that. Especially with that group of people as well. So that same group, we're all going to be there next week, which is really cool. I'm glad to be going. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee and then I will be back. Reload, Azura, thank you both. Cheers for the very long resub, Reload. Appreciate it, dude. Garden Killer. I only have Americanos. It's a DeLonghi Magnifica S Smart. Oh, it's all right. It only makes espressos. That's all I use it for. Right. Okay. Let me find a server. One thing I'm going to have to do. I've got to download all the mods. For whatever server I'm going to play, I'm going to have to download mods to play it. Let's just go with that. New merch reroll.
Gifted a TRMZ VHS mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. My turn to be nice FFS haha.
So this is a re-roll. If you want to enter the giveaway, guys, type !enter in the Twitch chat. It only works in the Twitch chat. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, you need to nip over to Twitch and type it in there. Hey Paul, how's it going? Hope all is well. Greece. Well, I'm very glad to be live today. My PC completely imploded last week, so I'm on a completely new PC, which only arrived yesterday. And so I've had to set everything up from scratch, and it's working first time, which I am absolutely fucking staggered about, to be honest. So it's been a very, very stressful week, and I'm very glad that it's over. Bushy, I am going to be seeing some Badlands stuff. Am I going to be able to share it? I don't know, is the honest truth. I know obviously I have an NDA that I've signed on the, I've known I was going to Prague since April, but I've not been able to say anything about it. They've told us last Monday we could talk about it, and I'm allowed to say I'm going to be able to see and I'm going to get some kind of Badlands reveal next week, which is cool, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to share it or not. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I hope so. It'd be great if I think I might be able to play it. If I'm able to play it, it would be really good to get some footage of playing it. It really would, yeah. Lottie, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Well,
Samuel,
hello
thank
there,
you for the
sir.
38.
Happy PC, happy DayZ.
I'm on the way into a server. Budder RL, you've won the thing. You need to make sure you claim it. The reason that merch has been redeemed, sorry, the reason that merch is being re-rolled
As
is
an
that the last
American
person
one
didn't
had to
redeem
deal
it.
with week 1 of the World Cup without my #1 source of soccer intel. Welcome back.
So make sure you click the redeem link, otherwise you won't get it either. Jeebers, thank you for tuning in. I haven't seen hardly any of the football. Myself and Miss Portland watched the Brazil game the other day, and the Brazil game, it was terrible. God, that looks really green. Oh, it's summer, isn't it? It's summer Chernarus. What have I got? A repeater, a Pioneer with no bullets. Not exactly loaded with gear. Not really sure where I am either, but let's just go this way. Can I have your old PC? My old PC is fucked, El Barber, and also some of the parts aren't in it anymore. So it doesn't have a graphics card. The CPU is fried. The CPU is fried, so it doesn't work, dude. I remember where I was. I was just getting shot at. I'm near Green Mountain. I was getting shot at on Monday last week, and my PC crashed. Can someone explain why Italy doesn't qualify, but Curacao does? Italy has to... The qualifying groups are regional, right? So, I don't even know where Curacao is, but let's say that Curacao are in the CONCACAF region, which I think is correct. So, like, if you're, I don't know, a football team based in Barbados, you have to qualify against all the CONCACAF teams, right? So you play your local teams, and some teams get through. If you're in America, you have to play against the Americas, and if you're in Africa, against other African teams, and so on, you know, like... And so the qualifying group you're in can vary depending on the region you're in, and you qualify out of your own qualifying group. That's how. Some regions are easier to qualify than others. However, Italy were more than capable of getting through, and they didn't, you know. They lost enough games to not qualify. That's it. Fuck. I think we're going to get out of here. The giveaway is over, Red Frosty, yeah. Budder, I think his name was, wasn't it? Curacao is just north of Venezuela. I think it's an island, right? I think it is in CONCACAF, so I think my guess was right. CONCACAF is like Caribbean and whatnot. Wasn't my old PC only a year old? No, it was about 3 years old, Ganja King, but if it's fried, it's fried, you know, like... unfortunately, the 13900K has known issues, and I think that's the issue that I've had. Like, there's nothing I can maybe get a new CPU, but it has a manufacturing defect, and they're not going to pay for, like... I'm not going to be able to get Intel to pay for an entire new CPU, like, system. They might send me a CPU, but what good is that, you know? Like, trying to liaise with Intel to try and sort that out. If it took 3 weeks, then, like, the money I've saved getting a new CPU is definitely lost by not streaming for 3 weeks, you know? So.
TRMZ VHS Mud.
GG for redeeming, dude. Thank you. Cameron, thank you as well. Jeebus, thank you too. Bacon, yeah. I had a 13900K, and I've been getting crashes sporadically for about the whole of this year, and I've not been able to fix it no matter what I've done. And that's what's meant to happen. It's meant to start having issues and freezing and pausing, and then gradually it gets worse, and then it dies. And I think that's what's happened. You know, it's been chugging that way since January, and then last week it died. Yeah, I downloaded the BIOS fix as well, Garden Killer, but didn't last. The fuck is this chicken? Underwater. Did I use PC Specialist? I did, yeah, of course I did. I am paying for the tech, by the way. I'm buying it. I'm sponsored by them, but I'm buying it. They pay me money. They don't pay me in PC parts, right? So, but yeah, I did, and they turned it around incredibly quickly for me. I only ordered it Thursday morning, and it was ready to be shipped by Friday afternoon. It was only DPD that fucked me over, that stopped it arriving sooner. It would have been here quicker.
Happy Monday. Glad to see you back up and running.
It was meant to be here on Saturday, but the DPD driver just said that I wasn't in because he didn't want to lift the box, I presume. Fucking bastard. But I would have been live yesterday otherwise, I think, but unfortunately not.
Six, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Cheers, Gordon. Gordon must still be at school, I reckon. Cheers, Rocket Fish. Thank you too.
TRMZ love 28 months. Are you supporting Belgium or Egypt in today's game in Seattle?
I don't know. I haven't really. I guess to be honest, from a Mo Salah perspective, I'd probably rather Egypt do well. So yeah, I'll go with Egypt. We'll go with Egypt. I think yeah, I'll pick Egypt as the one I'd rather win. Skid Racer says soccer, and then I can't remember the name. What emote is that? Resident Sleeper, of course it is. Yeah. Most popular sport in the world. Most popular sport in the world, Skid Racer. It's a lot better than skid racing. Did you move your drives from the old one and put them in the new one? The 8TB SSD, yes. The M2 stick dealie, no. I've started with a new one. I'm not... There's no way, without really doing a lot of diagnosis, that I can't do, because the PC's fried, to know for definite that it's the CPU. So, new motherboard, new Windows drive, and new CPU in the PC. Really, really colourful. Yeah, Richard, I don't know if it's just an overheating issue. I believe it's some kind of timing issue with the it was like base clock timing issue or some shit. I remember reading about it. I don't know, but that's what the BIOS update wasn't meant to do anything with temperatures, as far as I know. It's something to do with timing. Maybe that was causing the overheating. I don't know, but they've tried to do a few BIOS fixes so that they can make them work, and they've been fucked. They've been fucked as long as they've been around. It's Luminate. Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What are my predictions for England versus Croatia? I think it's going to be a tight game. I really hope England win it. The first games are always tight. If you look at some of the other games, you know, like I know the USA won really, really well, but like if you look at Brazil, they were playing a decent team in Morocco, but I don't think that's as good as Brazil are, for example. I think they'll be better than that. The first games are always tricksy, and I don't know. I hope England win it. It might be 2-1 or 1-0 or so. It might not be a very exciting game, but I just hope they win. It could be a draw. It's the sort of thing you see happen. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a draw. Germany, Curacao. Yeah, that was 7-1 or something, wasn't it? But yeah. The first games are notoriously that way, aren't they? Though, you know, it's kind of a very common thing that the teams start slowly. Argentina lost their first game last tournament and then won the World Cup, didn't they? You know, it does happen. Do I have any shotgun shells? No. Oh, I've got 2. So Sufo, I don't say what server I'm on, dude. It kind of spoils the stream if I do that. Not many streamers do, just as a heads up, so you're not likely to get the answer to that question anyway, really. Australia beating Turkey was a good result for them. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Are they the other teams in America's group? I think they are, aren't they? Australia, Turkey, Paraguay and USA. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that group plays out. The USA have certainly put themselves in the box seat with that first win. You know, Paraguay will probably win a game or two. Paraguay will probably qualify. But yeah, we'll see. Next week, England are playing on Tuesday. There's a game Wednesday, but they're playing Ghana, I think it is, on Tuesday. And I'm in Prague that night, and the game kicks off at 11 PM in Europe. So we're going to be in a bar after an incredibly long day, and the game doesn't kick off until 11 PM. I think that'll be fun, though. I'm looking forward to watching it. However, it may be worse for wear by the time the game kicks off. We'll see. It's a drivable car. Well, it's got everything it needs as well. I missed a gun on the roof, did I? I'll have a look in a second. Let's forget the spark plug's in the back of that. I'm going to take the spark plug. Oh, there's a baby AK on the roof. Yeah, you're right. No mag. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave
I
it.
love
I didn't see
football,
it.
but the kickoff times are really annoying.
The kickoff times are annoying, but it's just part of the World Cup. I've seen some, not you here, Drive for a Living. What you're saying is just kind of fairly sensible, but I've seen some absolute morons on social media talking craziness about it. You know, like obviously it's a World Cup, you know, so sometimes the World Cup's going to be on in a country that doesn't suit where you live. You know, it has to happen for somebody every time. You know. Unfortunately, this is our time, you know, like, it was pretty bad when it was in Japan a good while ago. That was a similar sort of story as well, but it happens with the Olympics. Like when the Olympics were in Beijing, you know, like it was through our night time. It was all night that the Olympics was on, you know. But it's a world sport. It's never going to be on the time. It's not always going to be on a European time zone. The next one's European time zone, which is good. Yeah, blame Yankland for everything. You are, yeah. But the next one's in, I think it's Spain, Portugal and Morocco, isn't it? Which is going to be the same time zone as Europe, so it'll be much better. The water TV advert breaks are getting a bit mad. I think that is stupid, and I think FIFA should not be allowing it the way they are. FIFA are as corrupt as fucking anything, though, aren't they? It's just, I think if the temperature's above a certain point, they should be having drink breaks, just like they do now. They do that over here, you know. If it's a really, really hot day and they're running like, some of them run like 11, 12 miles during a game. If a drinks break is needed, a drinks break's needed. But if it's not hot, they don't need the drinks
Glad
break,
to
do
see
they?
you back, Lil.
If it's a regular, like some of the games are really in hot places, like Florida or whatever, on a crazy hot day. Some of them are much more in North America, where the temperature might be hot or it might not be hot, depending on the weather. You know, if it's not a hot day, there shouldn't be drinks breaks. It's fucking nonsense, and that's for adverts, isn't it? It clearly is for adverts. Donk, I know that, like, people moaning about the times and blaming the fact that it's like blaming America for the World Cup being in different continents each time. It is crazy. Like again, no one's doing that here, but I've seen some absolute morons talking about it. Like the World Cup must always be in their back garden, otherwise it's simply not fair. Not understanding that the rest of the world also watches football. What do you think about the rumours that Tyson Fury may be signing up with Zuffa Boxing? He was at the UFC event last night. I don't really give a shit, Sharky. I think Zuffa Boxing is kind of, who cares? Like, that Zuffa Boxing is Dana White backed by Turki Al-Sheikh, isn't it? I think that's what Zuffa Boxing is. I don't really give a fuck about promoters. It's an amount of drama that I couldn't give a shit about. I don't like Queensbury and Matchroom and all the people behind them. They're rich enough, you know. I don't care if Zuffa are a success. I don't care if they fail. I don't give a fuck. As long as the fights happen and I can see them, I don't really give a shit. I don't care about promoters. I don't care if it's Eddie Hearn or Frank Warren or Dana White. I couldn't give a toss. I just want the fighters to fight. Netherlands, Japan was indoor yesterday with AC. It's only for ads. Florian, like I said, they should only be doing it when it's needed. But clearly, FIFA agree these rules, right? FIFA decide that they're going to have advert breaks, and they decide what they're going to do. It's FIFA's game. It's FIFA's tournament. If they've agreed to have adverts halfway through each half, whatever the reason, and it clearly is going to be to do with ad revenue, it's FIFA that should be held accountable, not the place where it is, you know. FIFA decide what the tournament's going to be. They decide the rules on everything, you know. They've made some good decisions with different rule changes and stuff for this, and about wasting time and penalising teams that waste time and trying to make the game flow and whatnot. But the advert break thing is ridiculous, you know. It's clearly about money. What kind of PC did you get? If you type exclamation specs, I think it is, Lord, you can see my the full specs, rather than me just read it. Like try and I can't even remember it, but it's an absolute fucking beast anyway, dude. It's good. Is it pre-built or did you make it yourself? Blade, I'm sponsored by PC Specialist, dude. I'm obviously going to use them. I wouldn't personally pre-build. I wouldn't personally build myself anyway. So it's one where you select all the parts and then they build it for you. But yeah, I'm going to use my sponsor, dude. Why wouldn't I? But yeah, I wouldn't fancy trying to do it myself. I've done quite a lot of things on PCs myself, but I wouldn't go that way personally. It's not worth the hassle. I think it's a combination of FIFA and the American folks. Well, it may well be that there may have been some pressure from somewhere in America for them to do the advert breaks, but FIFA decide, you know, it's FIFA's call. So it's FIFA to blame, you know, like, yes, TV companies like adverts, and in America they have adverts like, I really like American football, but the number of adverts through the game, fuck me. The thing that I think is absolutely disgusting for Americans, never mind anything else, you can't watch the World Cup unless you subscribe to Fox. That's disgraceful, you know. Like we get it. We're lucky over here in that, like, the World Cup is on terrestrial telly, but over there, if you want to watch any of the World Cup games, it's all behind a paywall. You have to subscribe. You get Fox over air. What does that mean? So you can get the World Cup for free, Redline. Maybe tell Miss Portland how to do that. It might be useful. Don't understand. I thought you had to subscribe to Fox. Fox has local affiliates through the air, so you have to have like a TV aerial, like an old school TV aerial, like a TV from yesteryear kind of thing, right? Is that that's the way it is it? Wizard, I think there's a command. Hang on one sec. Maybe one of the mods can stick it in the thing. It is HD, Tomty, apparently, yeah. Well, Miss Portland, there's a way you can watch Fox over air for free. Very cool, Asphal. By all means, post some pictures of it in the watch section of the Discord. It'd be interesting. We can use the digital antenna. Yeah, somebody asked about the Unite Meet. If you just hang on a sec, someone's just put a command in. You should be able to read the command. Thank you. Cheers, Wizard, I think. But obviously that's over now. We're just back on a different server, but... Modern TVs have built-in digital antennae. Well, can you be sure? Like in the UK, if you're going to get regular terrestrial telly, you still need to have an aerial plugged in to receive the signal. It has a digital tuner inside the TV, but if your signal's not strong enough, you need an aerial plugged into the back of it to receive the signal. And that's how it is in the UK. You still need an old school aerial. Yeah, the muzzle's a good shout, dude, yeah. It was Prague. Okay, so that. Thank you, Pinkster. So the command is Prague. In the United States, all 104 matches of the FIFA World Cup are available in English on Fox and FS1, and in the Spanish on Telemundo and Universo. You can stream every match online via Fubo or YouTube TV, or watch Spanish broadcasts on Peacock. Local over-the-air broadcasting on Fox and Telemundo are free with a standard digital antenna, which is an aerial. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Maybe it's just different in the UK. Here you can just turn the TV on and it can pick up basic channels, nothing else required. Well, I guess it depends on the signal strength. In the UK, whether that would work or not, shotgun. So, like, it's sent like via an antenna to your house, like a big tower that's going to send the signal. But you usually need to connect something into the TV to receive that, unless you're in a really strong signal area. You know, if the antenna's nearby to where you live, you might get away with it. Otherwise, you need an aerial, like an old school TV set-top aerial or something similar. It's still down to whether the signal strength is strong enough or not for that. Right. I'd like to try and find a better secondary. I don't know if I really want to stay here or not. So Rogue Irish is saying, yeah, you've got a $20 digital antenna in your window. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'd use, Rogue. So you're using the same kind of antenna and you're in America. Cupex, I drank the water. It's fresh. I drank it down from full to that level. I remember my mum using the digital antenna for sports, and when you walked in front of it, the picture and sound would cut. Well, back in the day, it used to be analog, so that was more likely. Now it's digital, so it's much less likely to happen. Like, in theory, with digital, you either get a picture or you don't. It's not quite that straightforward, but it's much less likely to get interference like that on a modern setup. Thought we'd have a quick look for a bit of food. We've found a bit of food. I might cook the chicken quickly as well. That's handy. Mr. Frodo, there's a command, keep an eye out for Nightbot, dude. Obviously, otherwise I'm just going to parrot it all day long. So we have it, it's all set up. There's a command you can see. It's an absolute fucking beast. There's probably a lot of things that people find ridiculous the other way around, Jason, but it is what it is. It's just a cultural change. Now, a lot of people are anti it over here too. I still have a 5090, Robbie. Keep an eye out on the Nightbot command. I'm not going to keep saying my specs because I literally would have said it 3 times in the last 4 minutes. So just above your question, you can see the specs. There's a link to a Nightbot command that Pinkster's shared. Above Jack and Robbie's questions on YouTube, above your message, there's a Nightbot thing with the answer in. Ah, Ben, I watched the F1 race yesterday. That's the one benefit of the PC turning up later than I was hoping. I watched the entire race. I was really pleased that Hamilton won. It was great. Honestly, the Ferrari is looking good. You know, they brought upgrades to this weekend, and it's very competitive. Like, Lewis, obviously, with what's-his-face dropping out of the race near the end, Antonelli, he's only 40 odd points behind, and there's a lot of the season left. You never know. How fucking amazing would it be if Ferrari were the best team from now to the end of the... I'd love to see Hamilton win another. Antonelli's deserving, don't get me wrong, but obviously I'm British. I don't think Hamilton... He's fine, but he's obviously a legend. It would be great to see him win another world title. What temp is my CPU? Right now it's 39. I just got that from the cooler on the front of the CPU. I didn't check anywhere else.
TRMZLURKTRMZLUV.
Don't call me Al. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Garden Killer, thank you for the bits. Wiggles, thank you. Drive for a Living, thank you as well. Have you watched a bit of Le Mans? I've not seen Le Mans for about 20 years, dude. That PC in this day and age is worth a fortune, especially the RAM and SSD. Leatherwiz. Well, the SSD is one I had in the old PC, and I drove it up to PC Specialist myself with the graphics card to get it in the new one. I'm paying a fortune for the PC. Like the cost of the PC without the graphics card and the SSD is like, it's more than £3,500. It was a lot of money, but I need a PC. You know, like not having one cost me a lot more money because I need it to stream. I need it to make videos. I need it to no PC, no living. You know, so I had to get it. Did I use the code? I don't use the code, Dubs. No, they build the PC and they spec it out. They haven't actually. They've told me the total cost. They usually give me a little bit of discount, but I haven't actually received an invoice yet, so I don't know the final price. How many FPS do you get? Isla, I limit my FPS to 120. It's a quirk of streaming, but I limit my FPS to 120, and I have my frame rate my frame rate on both monitors set to 120. Because when you're streaming, OBS really doesn't like it if your main monitor and your secondary monitor are on different frame rates. And so it's as smooth as butter, but I'm only ever going to get 120. It'll be interesting to see how a juicy map like Hashima runs, just to see.
Glad to have you back. Happy new PC.
I don't have a separate streaming PC, Toxic. No, I do it all from one PC. In the current era, if you've got a good NVIDIA graphics card, you don't need two PCs. They've done a lot of work with OBS and NVIDIA to make streaming easier from one rig. A secondary streaming PC is nowhere near as needed now as it was. You can stream to the highest possible standard from one PC, but you need a beast if you're going to do it like I'm doing it. Patrick, why are you saying I sold my soul? What are you talking about? I'm literally the least sponsory streamer there is. I turn everything down unless I actually believe in the company. I've only ever had one sponsor. I've been streaming full time for 10 years. I've had one sponsor on the stream as long as I've been streaming. I turn down sponsors every day of every week. Yeah, I've sold my soul for taking one with a company I actually believed in. Where's the zombies? Dead zombie there. Okay. Well, we can't go down there. I think they've probably just left then. I'm going to go and check the convoy spawn. Have I ever played with Summit or Smoke? I played with Smoke before there was even a Tarkov. I played with Smoke quite a few times back in the day. Our times don't align anymore. Like, he streams when I'm asleep and likewise the other way around. I've never played with Summit. Summit's a good dude, but not that it's necessarily feasible, but he streams at a time when I'm not live as well. No invoice, just a joke. Yeah, well, they've not sent me the invoice yet, but they will. I understand, Patrick, by the way. But yeah, they will invoice me, but I don't know how much I'm paying for. I agreed the specs on the total cost, and then they'll send me an invoice. Maybe I'll get a discount, maybe I won't, but I needed it anyway, so I didn't really fuck around with pricing. I just said yes, build it, and then worried about getting to here. When will I stream with Muller or Sour or Happy Bombs? I was actually meant to be streaming with Muller on Friday last week, and then my PC stopped working, so there was no team up with Muller on Friday. So there may be a Muller team up this week. I did meet similarly. I was meant to be teaming up with Lottie recently, and that got cancelled. So we may be doing Lottie this week as well. Other than that, there's nothing else booked. I'll be seeing Happy Bombs in person next week in Prague, which will be fun. What happened to my old PC? It stopped working. Leatherwiz, it's definitely running better right now. I'm going to have to adjust the monitor settings a bit on my PC because it seems a little bit too dark. It looks great when it's light, but as it's getting dark, it's too dark. The contrast is a bit... It's like the contrast is turned up a bit too high. The blacks are really, really, really vividly black. The darks are really dark, and it looks good, but it's a bit kind of almost over the top, and I think at night time I'm going to struggle to see. There's a convoy. Don't sub to this guy. He'll only talk to people that's up his ass. He don't know cars at all. Fair enough. Guys, if you were here for car knowledge, I'm just going to tell you right now, you were in the wrong place. But Fallen Angel, or whatever his name was, has already filled you in on that on YouTube. Don't sub to this guy. He don't know about cars. That's why he's streaming DayZ. Fuck me dead. So there was a foul as well. I don't think I can take the foul. SKS there too. Ooh. Tree to just stop him. Oh, fuck me dead. This one? Faith Angels was the name. Let's see what Faith Angels has got to say. What server I'll join? So, Faith Angels. You went from don't sub to this guy, he don't know anything about cars, to something else that was derogatory, and now you want to know what server I want to join. Call me skeptical, dude, but I feel like you might be joining for the wrong reasons. Otherwise, I'd tell you. Damn it. Was a little bit near to the convoy. Do I use HDR? I do not. No, it causes too many issues with my recordings, unfortunately, at the moment. So no HDR. Right. Okay. Oh well. Start again. What about CDs, Paul? Do you do CDs? I haven't. I lost all my CDs. I don't know where. I think I lost them when I broke up with my ex. I think they're all still there somewhere, but I haven't got them anymore. What just happened? I got killed from my left. Oh, it's so nice to be back. It's so nice to have it running and working. Very good news.
More subscribing.
He don't know about cars. Fuck me. Maybe you should go to CarWow and stuff and moan about them for not knowing about cars. Like if the channel was actually about cars, I could kind of get it, you know. Like if you were like watching Matt What's His Face on CarWow and you felt he didn't know anything about cars, I think there'd be a reason. But yeah, everyone should go tell Matt Watson he don't know anything about DayZ. That would, yeah, I get absolutely angry at the next. I'm sure he doesn't live stream, but next time Matt Watson releases a video on CarWow, everyone should tell him he doesn't know anything about DayZ and it's a disgrace. What's your favourite car? The equivalent to the Golf. Is the best in DayZ, the Golf equivalent. Is the LAR bad? It's not the best, but it didn't have a mag, so it wasn't worth carrying. Where have I been? Jason, my PC fried. I've had to order a new one. It came yesterday and I'm now live again today. I streamed last Monday, my PC crashed at the end of it, and then Tuesday and Wednesday it just died. Ordered a new PC Thursday, managed to get it yesterday, set it up. Here we are. And it's running like a fucking charm, and hopefully good for a good few years, we shall see. Sten, thank you very much for the 15 months. New PC, yeah, it's exciting. It was the best of times, it was the stressfulest of times. But it worked, that's the main thing, it worked. Fuck. Actually, on the subject of CarWow, I think they've gone a little bit downhill. Everything, like their most recent video is this Audi Q7 shits all over whatever. I think it might be BMW, I forget. But they've gone down the route of trying to generate views more than make car reviews, if that makes sense. Everything's clickbaited now. They've gone down the same route as most of the watch YouTubers. They can't do a video that's like, this new Grand Seiko will blow you away. The video has to be, this new Grand Seiko shits all over Rolex. Everything's better than Rolex. Rolex are shit. Rolex, like that's what all the watch YouTubers have done. CarWow are doing that now, you know. They've gone down. Clickbait is fine, I guess, but there is a problem. If you're trying to do something that's more review-like, if you're trying to be more non-biased, then having massively biased titles and clickbaity titles like that is not the best, I don't think. I think if you're trying to have a degree of gravitas in what you're doing and be like a like a car review magazine of like the equivalent of that, but on YouTube, I don't think you can do clickbait as strongly as they are doing. I think it cheapens what they do, and that's not good if you're trying to have some kind of reputation. And every other video seems to be like, what's quicker out of this, and this, because it gets good views. That feels like all of YouTube now. Well, I think clickbait is clickbait. I understand that, but I just think if you're trying to do something meaningful, I don't think you can do it as well. You've stopped watching their videos exactly for this reason. You know, I kind of have minted as well. Like everything is like really polarizing, and like I saw a video that was about the car I've got, an iX3. Nothing wrong with the video, but the title was like, there's this one big problem, and there wasn't a big problem, you know. They clickbaited some nonsense, and I'm like, I don't want to watch a video where... I saw a video last night which was about a Grand Seiko a Grand Seiko dive watch, funny enough. It was like the one big issue that puts me off this watch, and then you watch a 12-minute video, there is no issue, you know. It's just a bit more expensive than they thought it should be, you know. Like I can't stand that. It does my head in. Don't sub to this guy. He really doesn't know anything about knitting, Capo. I'm sorry. Knit 1, Pearl 2. Gecko. All those years of Paul eating a bag of crisps, feeling bad for the PC and feeding it one through the fan port. Finally got to it. R.I.P. old PC. You ate many chips and lived a full life. Paul, what specifically died on the old PC? Couldn't be all the components. Shorting, I think the CPU, which writes off the motherboard. But I'm using the graphics card and the SSD in the new one. The graphics card is a 5090. It's expensive as fuck, right? I'm using a couple of bits from the old rig, but the CPU means all sorts of problems. And so I just went with the quickest way to get it working, which was new PC, you know, new motherboard, new CPU, new RAM. I can sell the RAM. The RAM I've got, I can sell. I've got 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM, so I can sell that. But I could maybe have got the old PC working. I could have sent it back to PC Specialist, and they could have ran a load of diagnostics. They could have tried a new CPU. They could have tried to fix it. But the delay that would cause costs me more than buying a new PC. So it's better for me to just get something that allows... If I'd sent it back and they'd spent this week fault finding and then sending me a warranty replacement CPU, it would cost me at least as much as I'm saving on the PC, I would suspect, you know. So my concern was getting back to streaming as quickly as possible, not saving the most money. Because by getting back to streaming as quickly as possible, I actually saved the most money. I think the GPUs, I think it's more than that, Voidspine. I think it's about £2,500. The Asus one I've got is about £2,500 or something ridiculous. You can't sell it if you don't know what's wrong with it. I can sell the RAM, Garden Killer. I can easily sell the RAM. Yeah, I can. I know the RAM's okay. But I won't sell the RAM on eBay or something. I'll take it to I'll just do it the quick way. I'll take it to somewhere that sells the RAM and sell it to them, you know. It's fine. They'll test it. If I take it to somewhere like a CEX type place or something like that, they'll just put it in a PC, make sure it works, and then they'll pay me, you know. That'll be fine. Don't sub to this guy, he knows nothing about flying squirrels. Damn it. The truth is finally coming out. Sell RAM? Who's going to buy it? I just download more. Yeah. I have a great idea that I'm going to propose to Miss Portland. When you're in the States, we're going to do a Saturday game night and you're going to join us. Well, it won't be a Saturday, Redline. I'm not saying no, but it can't be a Saturday, I'm afraid, sorry. The first Saturday we're in a hotel in Seattle, and the second Saturday we're going to something with her family, so we won't be where her PC is. Maybe a weekday night I can do. I'm not averse to that. Your RAM would have worked with the AMD motherboard. Yeah, I know. But I had to make a call on what... I had to make a call without being 100% definite on what was causing my rig. And whilst I think it's the CPU, I don't know for definite. It's really hard to fault find when you can't even get it into BIOS. And so I made, again, the same call about just getting it working. And I can sell the RAM, and yes, I'm out of pocket, maybe £500 or £600, but I'm live today. Not next week or 3 days' time or whatever, you know. Like, that's the thing that matters. It was shorting. It was a 13900K, which is why I'm pretty certain it's the CPU that's causing all the issues, yeah. So you're going to sell possibly faulty RAM? Banks. We've just had this conversation. I'm going to sell it to a store that can test it first before they pay me, and if they're happy with it, they'll give me some money and then they'll sell it on. But thanks for the judgment when I've literally just explained this, you know. There's a shop in my local town that's like an independent equivalent to CEX. If I sell it to them, they'll keep it. They've got like a test bench. They'll plug it in, they'll run a test, they'll see if they're happy with it, and then they'll pay. Fuck me dead. Literally just had this conversation. Frog, thank you for the 98 months. Happy anniversary, dude. 98 months. That's a crazy long time. Thank you very, very, very much. I even remembered to set up my my default character, my customizable character as well. So I couldn't remember how to do it, but I did it. So I can't believe I'm set up to the point where I'm even spawning as Burnside. That's impressive. Shotgun shells, that's pretty good. I need some water fairly quickly, but we're doing alright for now. Am I going to repair the other PC? No. The CPU's broken. Like, no. I'm not going to do any... The old PC is already missing parts, right? The two valuable things in it are the M stick, the M2.1 stick or whatever it's called, the NVMe stick. There's a 2 terabyte one of those, and the RAM. They're the most valuable parts that I could potentially do something with. I'm probably not going to sell the memory because it's got my old PC frozen in time on it, and I think I'm just going to ditch it or keep it, one or the other. But I'll probably sell the RAM. I can't get it going. The parts are not in it. God, this is tedious, isn't it? Sorry, I know you've probably just joined, but we're literally going round in circles. I'm on a new PC. It's a really good PC. That's good. How long have I been playing it, Koyo? I've been playing it since 2014, so quite a while. At this rate, I'll be wishing this one is broken. Very nice, Biddy. GG. I've seen the trailer. I've seen the trailer with the bike, Psychedelic. I don't know if I've seen that one where they're working on it in a workshop. I don't think I have. No. When did that come out? What is going on?
RO39. That number does not compute.
How much do I know about cars, Void? Oh, I know loads about cars. I'm thinking about starting a... I'm going to start a YouTube channel called Car Now.
Hi DayZ, nice to have you back. Can you explain what was wrong with your PC? TRMZ Salty Man Z TRMZ Salty Man Z TRMZ Salty Man Z TRMZ Devil TRMZ Love.
I don't know if what's annoyed me more, the Saki question or the overuse of emotes. One or the other, I'm not quite sure, Basta. But anyway, the technical term for my old PC is this. It was fucked, mate. There you go. It was fucked. That was the first trailer. I have seen it then in that case, Psychedelic. Thank you, Tom T. But I don't remember it very much. I have seen that one. I think there was a workshop bit, and then on one of the tables in the workshop there was something that looked like a keypad numlock thing for a bass, like a key lock. And then they showed the bikes kind of racing around. I vaguely remember. I've seen the trailer, but not since it came out. Who's going to win the World Cup? England. England are going to win the World Cup. I know they played terribly the other day, but my pick other than England, I think I'm going to go for Brazil. I think the Don Ancelotti is going to sort them out. They looked pretty woeful the other day, but they were playing Morocco, who are decent, and drawing your first game is not the end of the world. But I think I'm going to go for Brazil as of the teams that are likely to win it, they're more of an outsider. I think I'll go for them. Sorry, my bad. I wanted to ask you to send it to warranty. I can't really. I might try to see if Intel will do something about the CPU, but beyond that, I don't know. Joshua, it's certainly running more smoothly. I capped the frames, so it's not really getting more frames, but it feels a lot smoother. Like, way smoother. Oh, England are going to win 6-0 in the final, Shotgun. Yeah, Harry Kane and Jude Bellingham hat-trick. Cheers, Basta. Thank you, Bear. Thank you very much, too. What do you cap your frames for? It's because of streaming, dude. Like, you need the refresh rate on your main monitor and your secondary monitor to be the same. Otherwise, OBS causes all kinds of issues. So when you're streaming, like if I was playing DayZ off stream, I'd probably not cap the frames, and like even on the old rig, I was getting like 300 frames in places. It's fucking insane, but that's no good when you're streaming with a secondary monitor in the preview window. It kind of goes funny. It don't like it one bit. Pristine. I was thinking I just got killed with the Mosin, didn't I? Ugh, I think I might relog. Getting that kind of desyncy thing. I cap my frames at 120. There's a reason for that though. My second monitor has a lower refresh rate, so 120 is one that both monitors can do. But also, it's actually good for, like, when I stream in 60 frames per second. I obviously the streams on both Twitch and YouTube are 60 FPS. So by playing at 120, it's actually very friendly for OBS because you're going from 120 to 60, which is kind of a good thing. So it just makes everything smoother for streaming. If you're getting reliably 120 frames, something that I can... How weird is this? When you get a new PC now, or a new Windows 11, and you get the NVIDIA app downloaded, you don't get NVIDIA Control Panel anymore. You have to go and fucking download NVIDIA Control Panel from the Microsoft Store. It doesn't come with NVIDIA anymore. They want you to use the app. The control panel doesn't fucking exist on your PC. That took me a while to figure that out. Like how the fuck is there no control panel? Right, I just want to quickly check that G-Sync is working properly. That's so frustrating. I'm trying to make sure that my monitor's set up for G-Sync while I'm not in the game, and they're both called the same thing. They're both called Asus Tech Computer, G-Sync compatible. There's no more details. Fucking dead. The control panel is being depreciated intentionally. The NVIDIA app will have all of that. Demon, I understand, but it's so much easier to go where you know it, you know? I'm on an AMD CPU now, Joshua. I think that's the right monitor. It's kind of hard to tell, but anyway. Ian, yeah, keep dreaming, dude. Yeah, Foxtrot, I know that, dude. Yeah, I know it's being phased out. But for finding things like shader cache and max, just the settings I normally do, it was a lot easier to do it in that, so I just got that. The app is kind of all over the place. It's just really annoying. So I just downloaded the control panel and set it up how I know. Josho, exclamation specs, like literally above you, there is above your question, there's a Nightbot command, the second one above yours that tells you the whole specs. If you wanted a spare PC, you could buy a cheap CPU with integrated graphics. Could be useful. Not really useful for streaming though, is it? You know, like I need a PC. If I'm going to have a spare PC, it'd have to be good enough to do what I'm doing now, which that wouldn't do. So there's no point. It would be nice to have some kind of laptop, so that, like, I could have had a video out on Saturday. I've got no other Windows device in the house, so I could have downloaded this week's video and uploaded it to YouTube. So maybe I could look at that at some point. But I don't think I can keep a secondary PC to the level required to stream to YouTube and Twitch. It would be utterly... It cost me like $5 or $6 grand. It's just too much of it. Like, it's cheaper to miss 4 streams while I order a new one than it is to keep an entire new one in case I need it 3 years down the line. I've not been on Banov yet, Pelt. This is my first stream back after I crashed trying to join Banov last Tuesday. Thank you for gifting pinks to the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. CPU has integrated graphics. I think he's saying to keep a backup PC, Foxtrot, in case I have any more tech issues. So the fact that this PC has it doesn't become it's not a backup, is it? You know, you can't stream with integrated graphics like I'm streaming now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yes, Damien. Well, aside from the graphics card and one of the hard drives, they're from the old PC.
Hi Dave Paul Man Z. We've been trying to reach you concerning your new PC's extended warranty.
Thank you. I'd like to take that, yes. You got a fully automatic coffee machine for your birthday 2 weeks ago and it's already broken. Dude, that sucks, Lockhart. Hope you can get it sorted. Dominic, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Every time you say CPU, all I can think of is the Terminator. That's kind of interestingly timed, Ben. After doing about 4 hours of setting up last night, I made sure my webcam was working and Discord and everything by having a call with Miss Portland, and we watched Terminator and Terminator 2 back to back. Miss Portland had never seen them, so we watched those last night. I have to say, watching them back to back was really fun. I like them both. I am going to be honest. I feel my opinion of Terminator 2 has been a little swayed, having seen them both last night. I think they're very, very comparable. I've been saying for a long time that I think Terminator 2 has aged worse, not because of the effects are way better, mainly because of Ed Furlong and the language. You know, he's practically like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in it, like cowabungering, like cowabunga dude. Like his language really makes that film. In reality, it's not that it dates the film, it's just that Ed Furlong is really not very good in it. But as a whole movie, I think Terminator 2 is amazing. You know, I enjoyed watching them both back. Both of them were great. And it was kind of fun to see them one after the other as well. Real question, how can you play this game for as long as you do and not be bored of it? Smokes. To be honest, that question actually is more boring. I get asked that question a lot, believe it or not.
Happy Monday.
To me, this is the same analogy everyone else has heard. That's like going up to a radio DJ that plays the same kind of music every day and saying, don't you get bored of playing the same music every day? You know, if you're on like a music station that only plays 90s music or rap music or indie music or whatever it might be, you know, like I don't get bored of playing DayZ because I'm streaming, you know. I'm talking to the chat, I'm having random conversations, I'm explaining why I got a new PC 77 times. But streaming is fun and I enjoy streaming, so it keeps I could stream just chatting and talk to the chat for 5 or 6 hours and not even play a game, you know. Streaming is different. So yeah, that's the reason why streaming keeps it very, very fresh for me. I couldn't play DayZ 40 hours a week off stream. Bitrate looks rough for 4K. Grass is smudged. Russ, it's just how it is on YouTube. Especially on this particular map, it's a Summer Chernarus map, but the bitrate is 25,000. I'm streaming to YouTube at 25,000, but YouTube has a variable bitrate now, so the bitrate you get could be different to the bitrate somebody else gets, and it's based on your connection. So I'm streaming in a really, really high bitrate, but what you get shown is not necessarily what I'm displaying. You know, like the bitrate is varied based on your connection and what server you're streaming it from on YouTube and how it is running that day. It could be better in an hour than it is right now, but it's nothing to do with my stream. It's to do with you watching it on your end. To be honest, Foxtrot, I knew fairly early on that the 13900 was a problem, and I'm glad it lasted as long as it did. I mean, it wasn't crazy long, but it could have been worse. And what decoders your GPU has? I presume even on his end, I don't know. You can't actually see the bitrate, Shotgun, unfortunately. It won't tell you. It won't tell you the actual video bitrate of the stream anymore. They've taken it away. Is that better? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll have that one. The fuck? I get stutters and crashes. Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting, Lim, man. I was getting freezes in the game and then crashes, like blue screen crashes, you know, where the PC has to restart. And then it just, in trying to fix it all and never getting anywhere, I was loading into DayZ and then it crashed and never
Speaking
recovered.
of which, why have you got a new PC? Just kidding. Happy Resabeningening.
Hi, Karen. Thank you. What's the most Terminator movie? They all bleed into one after Terminator 2. Most of them aren't very good. I didn't particularly like the one with Christian Bale set in the future. I thought the most recent one, Terminator 3, was alright. It was basically like another remake of 1 and 2, but not quite as good. But it was okay, but that's being generous. They're all kind of shite. I think it was called Terminator 3 Genesis or something. It was kind of... it was alright. I was expecting it to be terrible, and it was only kind of bang average, so it was better than I thought. Yes, older GPUs struggle a bit with bitrate on the viewer's side. Yeah, that makes sense. Terminator Salvation was the Bale one. Yeah, I didn't think that was any good. It really had high hopes for it. I thought it was kind of poor. T2 was the best one. The others feel like spin-offs. Well, they don't really move the story on. I think watching 1 and 2 and then stopping there probably makes sense. Or watching the Terminator and then T2. Someone's going to add me for calling it Terminator 1. People get funny about that. Anyway, I think Terminator and Terminator 2 are very, very similar in terms of levels. I don't think there's a lot in it. But after that, it's really shite. That's the one I'm thinking of. Terminator Dark Fate shotgun. I'd forgotten what it was called. Yeah, that one was kind of okay. That's the one I was expecting to be terrible, and it was actually all right. Terminator Dark Fate. That was okay. Stabbed. Thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. Yeah, it did feel like a follow-up to T2, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Ed Furlong is kind of annoying. Like, the delivery of the lines, maybe it's partly the writing itself, but watching it now, you can see, I know Ed Furlong maybe had his demons perhaps, but you can see why he didn't make it. Sometimes a young actor in a film like that, you know, like you go back and watch... go back and watch the Titanic with DiCaprio in it, you know, like his performance is great and he went on to be an all-time actor, you know, like you can't say that about Ed Furlong and T2, and you can see perhaps why he didn't become a megastar actor. Maybe there are other reasons, but I think he wasn't quite the actor either, you know. I don't think he actually had much talent personally. I do have AC Garden Killer, yeah, I'm very glad I do as well. I have it, actually been using it, I have it in the bedroom, the main bedroom and the stream room, and that's it. But it's been pretty hot in the UK in the evening, not so much the last few days, but about a week or so ago it was really hot at night, so running the AC was a godsend. It was really, really good. But yeah, I have it in the stream room and the main bedroom, and that's the only two places. Yeah, I know he did, Flob. I know he did. Yeah, that's why I'm saying he may have had other demons, but irrespective of that, other actors have had issues with drugs or whatever, but they were good actors, you know. I don't think he was actually that good of an actor. Do you have any game recommendations like multiplayer but not too heavy? DayZ. If you could only watch one movie for the rest of your life, what would it be? Fucking hell. I don't think I could watch one movie. My favourite movie of all time is No Country for Old Men, but I don't think I'd pick that. I don't think it... I'd rather go for something uplifting. Maybe something like Forrest Gump, maybe. Or maybe Shawshank. Maybe Shawshank Redemption, but... my favourite film of all time is No Country for Old Men, but I don't think I'd pick that, because I don't think it's something I'd want to rewatch like once a week or something, you know. I'd probably pick something that was more uplifting, maybe. SSG. I've got bullets for that. Fuck me, I thought that was a dude for a second. I got fucking sidetracked by that. I thought there was a player crouched in the corner. Fuck me dead. I wasn't going to go to the prison island, but now I'm thinking I might. Yeah, Tombstone is great, Alcatraz. Tombstone's great. It's one of... I kind of prefer modern... When I say modern, I mean modern, not John Wayne and early Clint Eastwood. But the more 90s westerns and stuff, and there's a few others like Appaloosa that were made maybe 2000s that are pretty good, but I think Tombstone is fucking brilliant. My favourite is Unforgiven, but Tombstone's fairly close behind. I think Unforgiven probably makes my top 5 movie list. Marco, it's really frustrating when that happens. You know, I really was on the ball. I joined DayZ earlier and I recorded a little file, like a 1 gigabyte file, of me just talking into the microphone, and I sent it to my editor just to make sure that he had video and 2 audio tracks. Because I didn't want to be streaming all week and then sending footage and realise there was an issue. You know, that's pretty on the ball for me. But yeah, it's really frustrating, and believe me, it won't be the last time it happens. You can have everything set absolutely A-OK, and then you get a Windows update or an NVIDIA update, and then it'll break everything, and you won't know until you come to check the footage. It just happens. It's really frustrating. Yeah, 310 to Yuma was alright. 310 to Yuma was a remake. It was okay. I thought Appaloosa was more fun. Ed Harris and Viggo Mortensen in Appaloosa. It's kind of just... It's not an amazing film, but it's kind of fun, though. I thought 310 to Yuma was kind of alright. Excuse me. Right, I suppose we ought to go to the prison island. We'll check to see if there's a convoy first. I wasn't going to bother, but if I can get some bullets for the SSG, it's probably worth it. Leo Canis, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What are some advantages of the new audio update? They changed the gun sounds, dude. All of the guns have got different sounds now, so that's the main difference. The gun, like if you're firing a suppressed MK2, it sounds different than a suppressed Glock, and they all sound different at different ranges as well. So it used to be that a gun that was fired above 250 meters, pretty much all the guns sounded the same, or there was 2 or 3 groups. So there was like 15 guns that had all the same gunshot sound if you were hearing it from 500 meters away. They now all have their own specific sound across every gun. So in theory, as time goes on, it'll be possible to learn exactly what gun is being fired reliably. However, there are some challenges with it at the moment. A lot of people are finding that gunshot sounds are very hard to track, and they've changed how far away you can hear sound, so maybe we're not hearing as many shots as we did, and there are some things that maybe aren't perfect with it. Cheers, Gerardo. Hope it goes okay. Would you rather watch the Barbie movie every day for the rest of your life or eat one large tub of cottage cheese? I'll eat the cottage cheese. No, Hypercube, we're not. Well, I've not read all the YouTube comments, but no. My fuck, is it smooth? They've patched the audio for DayZ in 128 and 129, and I think 127 as well, Peyton. They've been gradually changing the audio for a while. Like one patch they did sniper rifles, then this recent patch they did pistols and something else, I forget. But they've been changing groups of guns as time moves on. Have you ever looted a person IRL? No, I've never looted a person IRL, no. If I see someone unconscious on the floor, my first thought isn't to go through their pockets in case they've got any loot. I don't think, oh, are they knifey booties? I'll put them on my feet. I'd like to do one of those trolley dashes, you know, that'd be fun. I've always wanted to do one of the trolley dashes, you know, like you get 90 seconds in a supermarket to fill up as much as you can, and whatever you take you keep. I think I'd just go straight to the whiskey section and just fill up from that. That'll do. A lifetime supply of that kind of average Scotch and Irish, that'll do for me. Bet you would check if they had a blaze. So there's 2 convoy spawns. There's no convoys at either. Hillian, new PC's going great. Thanks for coming in, dude. It's going great. I am absolutely over the moon that it's working, right? So I only started setting up about 5 PM last night, and I've set everything up from scratch, from like completely a fresh start with everything, having to download everything again, like every single thing from scratch, including OBS and all the software, all the drivers and all the stuffs, and clicked go live and started the stream, and it worked, which I am very, very happy about. Why am I having to swim over this? I think there must be a shorter one. There's one where you don't swim. I died doing that exact swim the other day. If you retired your character on your final playthrough, what map and location would you choose to leave them at? Somewhere near Bereziki Fishing Village on Chernarus. On the cliffs just slightly south of Bereziki Fishing Village. Overlooking the ocean. There's an old video called Drive. And in there I make a fire with this random survivor who I then go back to her place and shoot her in the head and eat her. It was a made up story, but anyway, it's a very old video from like 10 years ago, and around where the fire is in that video, that's my favourite part of the map. It's actually slightly different now than then because the map's changed, but that kind of area. Have I considered switching to Linux? I don't even know if things like OBS work with it, SK Gano, but no. I don't have the knowledge to be trying to set up a Linux-based system and making it work with all of the things I need. Crazy, almost 1k viewers and such a slow chat. It's crazy, SOS, isn't it? It's crazy. Is the chat that slow? I don't think the chat is that slow, but it varies depending. Like when there's a giveaway, trust me, the chat will get pretty busy. What's my favourite colour in DayZ? Black. I don't play many shooting games. I wonder which one is the most relatable to DayZ's shooting mechanics. Armour. It'd be Armour, dude, I guess. Armour Reforger or Armour 3. We're not slow, we're just slow learners. Well, he was talking about Twitch chat. Can I hear a boat? Am I going insane? The best card to have in game is the Golf one. I can't even remember what it's called, but the one that's based on a Golf. It's the best card by miles. Can you explain the purpose of Reforger? Yes. They're developing Armour 4 for Armour fans that want to try and get a taste for what Armour 4 is going to be like. You can buy Armour Reforger, which is like the playable demo for Armour 4 that you have to buy. So if you're a big Armour fan, maybe you're massively into Armour 2 or Armour 3, you can buy Armour Reforger and you can experience the game as it's being developed along the way to becoming Armour 4. Lots of people having fun with Armour Reforger, but it's not ever going to be a full game. If you buy it, you're buying it to get a taster for Armour 4. You're still going to have to buy Armour 4 though. Yeah, Gunter. Well done. That's exactly the name of it. You're fast as fuck, are you, Marco? I'm fast as fuck, boy. Best in the West. UMP. I don't know if I want the UMP. Isn't too much insulation bad on summer Chernarus? It doesn't really have any different temperature than regular Chernarus as far as I know, dude. Summer Chernarus is more cosmetic. It doesn't run really, really hot. It doesn't rain, but it doesn't run really, really hot. Not as far as I've seen. I have Armour Reforger in South Africa. The only problem is ping. Yeah, I guess geographics, where you live geographically, can really fuck you ping-wise. You know, if you're living in the wrong place, even for DayZ, you know, it can be like even Australians struggle a bit. You know, if you're in Australia, trying to play on a full pop server can be kind of tricksy. You know, it is a consideration. Oh, I'm so pleased it's working. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. Right, let's have that. We'll book that. We'll book that shit. No mistake. Hello, I got banned, but I have a question for you. I don't understand. Hello, I got banned, but you're here already. You're not banned, but anyway, okay. You would get $1 million, no tax, just 1 million, but you can't use the what the? How can you be chat banned if you're talking? That don't make no sense. You're not chat banned. You just typed in the chat. Since when do I take GPS receiver on a map where there might be a a quest that a GPS will help is when I might take it. I don't know what that is, dude, Nasser. I don't know what the Navia stocks equation is, dude. I don't know what that is, so I'm not qualified to answer your question, I'm afraid. Sounds like a load of old shit to me. Does that go on there? Some other scopes on this server do fit. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Navia stocks. I do quite like the colour Royal Navy. That's quite nice. As in, my t-shirt is much more Royal Navy than yours. You know, I like that. Devs are asking between travelling between maps or linking them together like Chernarus and Livonia. What do you think? That's not like... What they're saying is, should they have a separate hive for Badlands and Sakal from Chernarus and Livonia? I think is what they're saying. I don't think they mean you could physically travel from... What they mean is you can't log out on Chernarus and then log into Sakal. I think I can see some sense in that because it's easier to get geared on Chernarus or Livonia and then you can switch to Sakal where it's harder. I think Sakal having its own hive would be kind of cool. I think that probably would make sense personally, yeah. Because Sakal is a harder map. If Badlands is a harder map, which they're kind of portraying it as being, then being able to just gear up on Chernarus first and switch to Nezdara would be kind of shit. I think linking Chernarus and Livonia is fine because they're kind of fine. But if they're going to keep them separate, I think Badlands and Sakal should be separate too. I don't think they should be joint hives either. In other words, if you're going to get gear on Badlands, you only find it on Badlands, and same for Sakal. I think that would be kind of cool. It's easy to get gear on Sakal too, though. On a full server, it's harder than Chernarus, Moodister. It just is. You're much more likely to die in the spawn zone because of the fires and the regular stuff. It's harder to get gear. It's much harder to... In the first 2 or 3 hours on Sakal, it's harder than the first 2 or 3 hours on Chernarus. It is. There's just no debate on that, I think. You're entitled to your view if you feel different, but I don't agree. You know, but... Nonetheless, God, there's a lot up here, isn't there? I think Sakal is harder than Chernarus for the first 3 to 4 hours at least. You seen a player by the wall? I don't know what you mean. I don't see anyone. You may be right, there may be a player. I didn't see it, but I've been focusing on multiple things as ever. Oh, there's a dude there. Might wait until he comes towards me. Fuck, that was quick. This could go very wrong. I definitely hit him. He's got no vest on, so he should be more injured than I am. Fucking arm break. So I'm just going to back away to this side. I definitely hit that dude. He hit me in the head. The helmet has saved me there. I was just going to say he must have hit me in the head when I was uncon, because I don't think I'd have gone unconscious to him there at all. He will have gone uncon as well. He had no vest on, but he'd probably be yellow as well. Oh my god, please run faster. So I'm not particularly worried about the bleeds at the moment because they're slow bleeds. I can bandage them when I get to where I want to be. The bleeds are... I wasn't bleeding when I was on the top of the tower. The bleeds are from sliding down the tower, which is not that big of a deal. Takes 3 minutes for the broken arm to heal. It's a mod. And while it's broken, I'm going to be aiming all over the place. I can take a morphine, which will offset some of it. The morphine lasts for a minute. If he was injured at all, the dude might be dead. Didn't have a vest on, and the SSG's nearly a killer to the chest. If you've not got any chest protection at all, it's almost a death sentence. Not quite, but nearly. If the dude had lost like 5% health or something, he could be dead. Pioneer, SSG and CR527 are all pretty much the same damage-wise. I might have said SSG, but I mean Pioneer, yeah, but they're all basically the same, damage-wise. My arm is healed. I'm just going to quickly loot here. I don't think he's going to be pushing me anytime soon. I just want to see if I can get another mag for this that won't jam. Maybe a new helmet as well. Block. Might be able to use it. I didn't get closed, but never mind. What the fuck is going on? Close the fucking door! Right, new helmet is pretty good. I don't know if he hit me in the hands and the head. And obviously my gun was raised, so that is possible. When you got your gun raised, it's possible you can get hit in the hands and the head with the same shot. Did I hit the first shot? I wasn't sure I hit the first shot, to be honest. I don't know, if you see in the clip, did I hit the first shot? If the first shot hit, the dude's dead, even if it hit him in the arm. Receipt is saying I didn't hit the first shot. Interesting. Oh, there we go. We'll find out in a minute whether he's dead or not, but I just would like to try and find another mag for the Vega, which is very possible in these little tents they've added on this server back here. Your own gun can get hit, but you can have your hands hit without it hitting your gun, dude. So he didn't hit my gun. The gun didn't take any damage. It's possible I got hit in the hands. I got a broken arm, right? So he hit me in the hands and the head. But he didn't. He didn't hit me in the gun. No, it didn't look like a hit to me either. The first shot, just as I played it at the time, I thought I'd missed. Yeah. A saline might be quite useful as well, just to bump the blood up a little bit. That is very useful. R12. Right, I think that's a no-brainer. Just want to make sure it's got red shells in it. Yes. How does your arm break if you're shot in the head? Like I was just saying, I think I got shot in the head and the hands with the same bullet. Now, when you've got your gun raised, your hands are in, like from the angle, he was shooting from slightly below me as well, so it's absolutely possible for yourself to get shot in the hand and the bullet to go through your hand and hit you in the head as well. Beaker, we don't need that. Get a few fucking morphines, holy shit. I definitely don't need that, but I'm going to take it. Where did it go? It is kind of handy if you're going to keep breaking your arm. If he was alive, I'd be expecting him to appear on the roof. I think the dude's dead, but we shall see. So I've managed to get my arms healed. My helmet is replaced.
Less than 3.
I've got a better shotgun and a new helmet. So if he were to hit me in the head again with that same gun, I wouldn't die. That zombie had his elbows out, but that could have been me. Hi Joito, thank you for the resub. Hope you're good. Was there a hit pack? No, never mind. Yeah, me too, Joe. I'm just so glad it's working now. It was stressful as fuck. Tuesday and Wednesday last week when I like everything I tried and it was just still broken, and I tried so many things. I learned all about many a thing that I've never used before, and different command prompts for doing different cleanup processes, and SFC scan now, and another one called something else, DIMP or something similar, I forget. But all these different, amongst many other things that I never normally have ever had to do, but all different things to try and fix it, and none of it worked. It was so infuriating. Am I going to play Armored 4 when it releases? I'll probably give it a try. DISM, that was it. Free Tux, yeah. There's 3 different DISM things. One to check how it is, one to do a basic repair, and another to do a more complex repair. I tried all 3. Agreed, I am on a new PC, yeah. It would have been feasible to maybe try and replace CPUs and see if I could get it going, but that would have took more time and been more expensive for me than getting a new one in a way. So yeah, new PC. Same graphics card and same 8TB SSD as my D drive, but everything else, new RAM, new CPU, motherboard, case and whatnot, yeah. There we go, we did get him. Interestingly, he was using a Pioneer too. possible this dude might run back. Fuck me. Just go in here.
How is this possible?
I kilted. My PC broke, dude. I'm just back today, having got a new one. How is this possible? Catalin, thank you very much for the remembering yourself and the gifted ones too. Thank you. How is this possible? Thank you very much, Catalin. Very, very cool. Thank you. Disinfected. Let's combine that. So we've got 4. I think that's enough. Thank you very much, Catalin. Cheers for the gifted memberships and your own. Joito, thank you for the crazy long resub. Thank you. Killer Beans, thank you for becoming a member 9 minutes ago. Appreciate it. WF2Al, thank you as well. Voodoo Johnny, thank you too. Tricerahops, thank you. Yeah, I've not seen any of the game, obviously, with streaming Smith, but I've seen a few people saying that the Cape Verde keeper is playing like an absolute, like, possessed person, you know, which is kind of cool. There was on the top of the thing, there was a UMP with a mag. And I do have bullets. I'm half wondering, oh, I don't even know if I can be bothered. You know what, let's not bother. Takes up too much space. I ain't got the fucking energy for it. Cheers, Cata Lopez. Well, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Quiz question. Graverbirch assist to Virgin van Dijk yesterday was the second time an LFC player has assisted another LFC player in a World Cup. Can you name the other 2 players? Steven Gerrard and Michael Owen. That's a guess, FN agent. I've no idea. Earlier than that, was it?
I fuck your potato.
How long did it take to download all the mods and maps? I haven't downloaded all the mods and maps, Dirt Marker. I just... It's so quick with full fibre. Like, I'm on a modded server here. I just clicked and let it download the maps, the mods as I need them, you know. So I've got no mods and anything installed at all. But if you just want to join a server, it's so quick to do it. It only takes 2 or 3 minutes, no matter what. So I'll just do it as I go. '60s. Oh, I won't. Fuck it. I haven't a clue then. Sarge, thank you for the Prime. Here is $10 back for as you forgot to use TRMZ 40 for a discount code. Thank you very much for that, Troll Tipper. You've gone up from $5 to $10. Holy shit! As you didn't use a code TRMZ 40 for a discount on all PCs from our site. No more porn or sexy video time with Miss Portland. This repair was a one-off. Yep. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 66, if that helps. don't know the players from that far ago that well enough. Jeff Hurst, he didn't play for Liverpool. Oh my God, Harry! I watched some of that boxing at the weekend. That Misfits boxing. I watched some of it with Miss Portland. It was like watching WWE but bad. Like, it was awful. The whole thing was a joke. It was ridiculous. The dude going, my eyes are like burning ice. I've never seen anything. It wasn't like boxing. It was like fake nonsense. The only reason I watched it is because I've got DAZN Ultimate now, or whatever it's called. I would never have paid the pay-per-view for that. But I've got all of the pay-per-views included inside DAZN now, right? So I didn't have to pay extra, and so I thought I'd have a look. It was ridiculous. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, people moan about Jake Paul and some of these other fights and whatnot. That was the most ridiculous load of old bollocks. Like, how there was a fight between some dude calling himself the hardest man in England, but he was only having a fight. It was boxing, but they were only allowed to do chest hits. I've never seen... he calls himself the hardest man in England, but then went, oh, you can't punch me in the face. No, I'll only do boxing if you don't punch me in the face. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. That's not fair. I'm too beautiful for being punched in the face. Oh, by the way, I'm the hardest man in England. I'd just like to say at this point, I don't want to fight that guy. He looked fucking massive, and he can definitely beat me up. But I'm not a boxer, you know. I'm not being paid to fight on the telly, you know. So, yeah, there is that, I suppose. All right, what have we got here? We've got that. I'm going to drop that. Oh God, I've never seen anything like it. It was. Most of the fights were like watching two drunks fight outside of a pub at like 3 a.m. Just like randomly swinging and getting tired after a few throws. Oh God, the final boss versus that McCann fella. I think my favourite part of the night, the McCann fella was insane. He actually bit that Ibiza final boss's dude's ear, and the ref realised and then just let the fight carry on. What the fuck? Anyway, like the best bit of it all was when he was interviewed and he went, "I've got paid 50 grand for this. Fuck all you lot," and then pissed off. That was kind of funny. I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. I thought it was shite. It was, the boxing was terrible. The Tommy Fury fight was okay, but I think Tommy Fury was brave for fighting Eddie Hall. But it still was, like, that was a pay-per-view event. Tommy Fury versus Eddie Hall being pay-per-view is a fucking scandal as far as I'm concerned. Now, I'm saying it didn't cost me anything, but I had to pay for DAZN Ultimate, so effectively some of the money I paid for DAZN Ultimate goes towards that shower of shit, you know, like... But I watched Usyk the other week versus Verhoeven or whatever his name is. That was great. Usyk was lucky, you know. I've seen several other fights more recently that were good, and that's why I got it. I did kill that dude Hearthstone. He was dead when I got back, yeah. Yeah, I just looted him, Rhubarb. That's what I was doing in that shed. So I got all his loot and just was going through it. Jay Jones was pretty good, actually. Jay Jones was okay. She's a double Olympic champion in double Olympic gold medalist in Taekwondo, right? She looked pretty good. That was kind of interesting. There was another fight where the woman got hit and then looked like she just was like, "Oh, I've been hit. I don't want to fight no more." You know, like, and I'd be like that. You know, I'm not picking on her particularly. I'd be the same because I'm not a boxer. But if you put people in the ring that have never taken a hit before and then they get punched, don't be surprised if they look to the referee like, "Can we stop it now? I've decided I don't want to be punched anymore." You know, like, fair enough. But it's fucking pay-per-view. Fury beats Usyk. I think Joshua does after that last fight. I think it's a dangerous or a naive person, Greedy, that presumes that Usyk turned up in his best condition for that fight. You know, saying Fury beats Usyk on that performance. Usyk beats Fury on his performance against Ngannou, right? Fury against Ngannou. Fury was terrible. But Fury didn't prepare for that fight in any way, shape or form because he thought he had it easy and he was fighting a UFC fighter. And I think that's the same with the last fight. Usyk was incredibly lucky. I think the stoppage was soft as shit. But you can't. There's no way that was it. He didn't look his usual self. He didn't look as sharp as he normally does. It might be because he's getting older, but I suspect it's because he took it for granted because he was fighting someone that wasn't a boxer. You never know. You never really know with stuff like that. But I suspect... I'm a big Fury fan, but I really hope Tyson Fury gets another crack at Usyk. If he beats Joshua, maybe he gets one more crack. And I'd love him to beat him. But if they both prepare fully, I think Usyk wins. And I really want Fury to win. Thinking of going for Andy Kaufman's belt. Yeah, that would be a good one to win. 10 out of 10 for trying, Henny. Do you want to send me a pic of the PC? And a picture of something else maybe as well. Well, to be fair, the PC is at ground level, so you never know. My feet might be in it. Crocs with socks, no doubt. Most fighters do meet their match at some point. There's very few that go undefeated. There's a few that do, but not many. It's quite a rare thing, especially at heavyweight. Like, I think Lennox Lewis is about as good as anyone, really, and he lost, you know, like, especially at heavyweight, you can get hit, you know, like, Joshua, when he lost to Ruiz, he was way better than Ruiz, but it can happen, you know, you can take one, and that can end it. Joshua's not the best fighter ever or anything, but he's better than Andy Ruiz. But he took one, and that was it, you know. I think Joshua's probably better than Dubois as well. But Dubois is very, very powerful, and he took a punch he couldn't get up from, you know. Joshua was just in the ascendancy in that moment, in that fight. Joshua was going in for the kill himself. He was thinking he was going to knock him out, and then he took one on the chin, and that was it. He was done, you know.
I hope Usyk versus Cabello will happen soon.
We'll see. I've not seen too much of Cabello, but I'd like to see Usyk fight somebody else. I'd like to see him rematch Vit. Oh shit. He didn't have much, did he? Selfish bastard. I kind of need to do the hunting shot, so I think I might just leave this in the bushes. Near the bushes. There's no reverse, I'm not fucking about. I ruined his bottle, fuck me dead. This is why I quit delivering the post. Yeah, I can see it, dude. Nobody wants to tank a 5.56 to the back just for delivering post, dude. Then dumps it 3 feet later. Well, I'm going to get back on it, dude, but I need to loot the hunting shop in this town. Then I'll get back on it. For a bit. Kind of need a piss. No title visible in Shorts Live. Simplicity. Well, thanks for finding the stream that way. I think you're one of very few. I don't think DayZ really works in the vertical format. you know. Like, so I appreciate you tuning in. To be fair, dude, thank you. It's Chernarus. It's Summer Chernarus I'm playing. Do I have 556? Sorry, not 556. 308 is what I mean. I need to take that. I'm going to have to just put it on the back. Oh, yes. Spain and 0-0. It's a crazy against Cape Verde. That's a crazy result, right, thus far. But you've got to arrest your excitement a touch on the whole Spain are favourites for the tournament and they can't even beat Cape Verde. It's always like it. Not like you get the odd team like the USA that had a really brilliant win, but it's so common that you can get first game itis, first game of the World Cup. Other teams, it happens to England all the time, mainly because England are a bit shit though, but the other team outperform themselves. They play their best game against England. Like Cape Verde will play their best game against Spain. Cape Verde is an island off the coast of Africa, but I think it's under Spanish control, isn't it? I think Cape Verde, isn't it? But yeah, it's a bit like if England play Scotland, you know, like if England play like a minnow. Sorry, Scotland. But they play a smaller team, but they've got a lot of rivalry, and Scotland will raise their game massively. Like, is Cape Verde Portuguese? Well, I guess that's similar then in terms of rivalry if it's Portuguese. I know the Canaries are Spanish, but I wasn't sure if Cape Verde was Spanish or Portuguese or what. But yeah, Cape Verde, this is their like final, playing Spain. I think that'll be like their final. It'll be the game they try the hardest for. They'll perform better than in any other game. And it's also the first game, so Spain will be at their worst. So it is Portugal, yeah, that's good to know. Yes, Germany won 7-1 and it had 6 different scorers, didn't they? That's crazy. Like, I saw that 7-1. I was like, oh, I wonder who got a hat trick or whatever. And it was, I think it was 2 for Havertz, and then 6 other scorers, like 5 other players scored 1. That flies from a body. No. I just give up. I'm going to go this way. I'm not sure. I was half thinking I heard flies. It does happen a lot though. First game of a tournament. Like I said it earlier, everyone knows this, but Argentina lost their first game last time, and then they won the whole tournament. You know, like same with teams like Brazil and Netherlands yesterday. Like drawing to Japan is no shame actually, anyway, but. If you draw your first game, it doesn't mean you definitely won't win the tournament. Like, Brazil were pretty woeful. That's the only game I've watched so far. I've not really had the time, but I watched the Brazil game. It was kind of bang average. But Morocco are the second best team in Brazil's half. You know, Brazil's group, sorry. So, first game, hardest game. Spain is pretty shitty at this moment. They've still got probably the best team on paper in the whole tournament though, right? But honestly, from an England's perspective, I hope they're shite for the next game and don't qualify. You know, that would be staggering, but they will qualify. Oh, heli. Right, I think I'm going to leave the bike. I don't really want to cycle across to a heli, if I'm honest. The answer was Ian Callaghan, assisted by Roger Hunt. Interesting. Yeah, I never would have got that FN agent. My knowledge of players from anything behind the mid-80s, my knowledge is next to none. Yeah, coming back to the Minnow comment, out of 160 meets, England have won 49 times, Scotland 41, along with 26 draws and 8 wins between. 26 draws and 8 wins, only 8 wins between us. Yeah, but Scotland used to be pretty good, Ian, you know. They used to have good players. You know, like, they don't any... To be fair, I know I'm only joking, Ian. It was more of a joke. It was like a rivalry joke. I hope Scotland do well, but I think this is the best Scottish team in a while. You've got a few decent... You've got old matey that's at Napoli that's doing pretty well. McTominay, right? You've got a few others, you know. They've actually got a few players. McTominay was like 20-odd in the Ballon d'Or, wasn't he? You know, like... That's good, you know. I hope they get through. Right, I'm going to go put my dinner on. Right, I'm going to put my dinner on and then we'll spawn back in and start again. Not having a lot of luck today, so I've had 2 deaths. At least I got a kill at the prison island, but yeah. The 2 deaths on this server have both been very similar. Around an area that's dangerous, get shot, 1-tapped. Right, I'm going to go and put my dinner on and then we'll spawn back in.
TRMZ love.
I am back. Smoky chipotle beef is what I've got. Smoky chipotle beef with some kind of rice and onion and cabbage or something. Oh my god. That sucks. Primal, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the snipe, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much once again. Lotus, thank you for the prime. Katsakop, thank you. Your message, your resub message was about Usek versus Cabo. I don't think I said thank you, so thank you. Did I make a coffee when I made dinner? Yes, I did. Had this same one for like 3 weeks running, I think, from Friday. It's really good. By choice, I've had the same one. I didn't have to, but I chose it because I liked it. I consider a Sakar run. I do one every now and then. How do I make the chat bigger in YouTube?
We're back. TRMZ balloon.
Anyone know that? How do I make the text bigger in YouTube? It's a pop-out. It's a little bit hard to read the messages. Casper, you're so quiet. See that Nightbot message about 4 above yours, dude? There's a reason why I'm quiet. Same with you, Anthony. The music's not too loud if I get into the microphone, but then I can't eat, which is why we've got a Nightbot command trying to let you know that I'm going to be quiet while I'm eating, but it won't be last long and then I'll be done. Benjamin, thank you for the 23. Redster, thank you as well. If I turn the mic up right now, some people might like this, but trust me, a lot of people won't. If I turn the mic up, I'll have to turn it down as soon as I get in the game. But then all you're going to do is hear my fork bashing against the plate and the sound of me eating. Nobody wants that. How long have I been using Thrive? More than 6 months. I don't know. 8 months, something like that. I've only got about a quarter of it left, haven't I? I'm excited for the new Slow Horses system. When is it? Please tell me it's not soon, because I just cancelled Apple TV. It's the only thing that's worth resubbing for, along with Ted Lasso. I really do like Slow Horses though. I'm nearly as excited for Slow Horses as I am the fact that Series 11 of Aussie Gold Hunters has just launched on Discovery Plus. maybe this year, finally, we'll get to see if the Poseidon crew will get that monster nugget from the Cato's paddock, or from Neville's old place. It's going to be good. Slow Horses is back mid-July. Okay. I think I'll resubscribe to watch all of Ted Lasso and Slow Horses, and then I'll cancel it again. I intend to watch Opal Hunters Panasonic. I've seen a lot of it on the telly, but I've not watched all of them. The reality is Opal Hunters, Aussie Gold Hunters, they're all basically the same. Every episode's the same. But it's kind of fun. Kind of fun. I've moved too quick. It's okay, we're suiciding anyway. Slow Horses is mid-September, is it? Okay. Read the first 2 books, have you read, Stu? Yeah, somebody else on YouTube was just talking about the books as well. I'm not going to take this spawn. Solnichi's like the most boring spawn, I think. Right, let's not move until it's all recentered. YouTube chat talking about books. I thought they couldn't read. He said that, not me. Oh god. Okay, I'm just going to take this spawn. It's no better, but I'll just run up through the trees and go that way. I just can't be fucked to suicide again. I don't want to. Have I seen Disclosure Day? I have not, no. You thought it was terrible. Panasonic Youth, I can see that. You find it more special. The thing with the reason I think I like Gold Hunters more is it's more gambly. Obviously, I used to be an addicted gambler, and because a lot of it is done with metal detecting, it's kind of fun because they've got a target. Struth, mate, that's a big target. That's got to be a monster nugget. And then they dig it up and it's like an old shovel from the old timers or something, right? Or sometimes it's gold. But I think that's the bit I like, is that it's not always is the beep a gold. You know, sometimes it beeps and they get fuck all, you know. It's kind of fun. Whereas with the... you get that same in a way, but it's not with a detector. My daughter saw Disclosure Day. She said it was shit. I was thinking of giving Maggie the offer to see Toy Story 5 at the weekend. Apparently, Toy Story 5 is much. Toy Story 4 was terrible. She's a bit older now. She might not be too bothered about seeing it, but I quite like Toy Story. I think Toy Story 3 is an absolutely magical film. I think Toy Story 3 is amazing, but Toy Story 4 was awful. Lotus, the origin of That's a Good Bag. I actually shared a little video on my Instagram of it. It's from a TV show, a real dark comedy TV show called The League of Gentlemen that was about 20 years old in the UK. Lee Masters, I don't normally go in servers that have got AI and such like, dude. It's not really my bag, dude. I tend to play more lightly modded or no modded type servers. Appreciate you asking politely, by the way, but I don't really do heavily modded servers. Anything with AI, any AI in it, like with guns and whatnot, counts as heavily modded for me. I've heard the new Toy Story is all about tech, iPhones and tablets. As ever with these things, it's something that means the toys aren't getting played with, right? You know, the kids growing up, so they're going to get chucked out, or they're in a... They've been donated to a nursery and now they're getting roughly played with, you know, like. And this next challenge is that all of the kids aren't playing with the toys because they're too busy wanting to play with their tech, you know, which is just... It doesn't really matter, but that's normally the way it goes, right? They need some kind of reason for the toys to be in distress. So kids playing with tablets, not being interested in toys, probably makes sense if you're a toy, right? I suppose. Untrue. No way, Pedro. Keep on running. Thank you very much, dude. That has to be an e-bike at the speed you're charging up that hill. No, I've just got thighs like Chris Hoy at his prime. That's all, dude. Oh, Chris Hoy, what a fucking legend. Chris Hoy and his missus being as ill as they are, terminally so at the same time, is fucking awful. It's all good, Lee. Sorry it's not the news you want. I do get asked that kind of thing every week via email. I got offered money as well, but I'm afraid I always just sort of stick to the kind of little window of the game I play. Do I ever have a dessert, and if so, what do I go for? My favourite dessert is creme brulee. So if I'm in a restaurant and they have creme brulee, that's what I have. I really like it. I really like the kind of burnt sugar and mixed with the kind of vanilla custardy kind of vibe. I just really like it. But I don't have dessert very often because I've been trying to lose weight lately, you know. But, well, for about a year. But if I'm going out for a meal or something, I might have a dessert here and there, but creme brulee is my all-time favourite. They'll never find it there. Nobody will see that. Well, we need to loot a little bit around here. Try and find something. A little bit of a gun. There's a dessert that they do in the Ivy. I've been to the Ivy in Norwich a couple of times, and I think I've been to an Ivy in Chelmsford, maybe? Not Chelmsford, Cambridge, I think it was. And they do a dessert in there. It's like one of their specialities called a chocolate bomber. I think there's videos of it on YouTube, but it's like this little dome of chocolate, and then they pour this really hot, I can't remember if it's cream, I forget. I've not had it in a couple of years, but it's fucking delightful. It's spelt B-O-M-B-E, chocolate bomb. I always say bomber, even though that's not correct. But anyway, that is fucking amazing. A chocolate bomb from the Ivy is that is the bomb. That is really good. It's got all this melty hot something on it. I think it's cream. I can't remember, but it melts the chocolate into the gooiness underneath, and it's fucking amazing. What about British desserts? Well, I quite like rhubarb and like crumble or apple crumble and stuff like that, but I don't have that very often. I don't like bread and butter pudding. I've never really gone a bundle for that, but crumbles are great. Apple or rhubarb or whatever. I quite like Eton Mess as well, which is just like meringue and cream and strawberries, but yeah, or trifle even, you know. Yeah, full of Ganesh. I've had one before, not from the Ivy though, but it was insane. They are really good. Actually, the more I'm talking about it, the more I'm wanting one. Jamie, somebody's going to buy the Cape Verde goalkeeper because off the strength of this one game, I've no idea who the Cape Verde goalkeeper plays for. He may already play for like Juventus or something for all I know, but Someone's going to buy him on the strength of this performance, and he's going to be shite just having the game of his life. Rice pudding is pretty decent, yeah. He's 40, is he? Well. You can still play another year or two if you're 40 and a goalie, but yeah, maybe the big mega money deals perhaps not so on the table. Bingus, it wasn't Banov that broke my PC. The PC was on the way out, I think, dude. It just coincidentally happened that I tried to join Banov, and then it crashed. But I don't think it was Banov that did it. I don't think Banov actually broke my PC. I was winding HB up about it earlier, but I think I've been getting crashes since January. I think it was just the PC. The CPU with a known issue, and it was causing pausing and freezing and crashing, and they were really sporadic, and then it crashed on Monday night, and then it broke properly on Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm getting my new internet installed and I missed your death. I was at a heli site and I got shot in the back. I was killing a zombie at a helicopter crash site and got shot in the back, so there wasn't much to catch, really. The 2 deaths on this run have been kind of unlucky, I think, you know, but that's the way she goes. If you go to heli sites... Oh, look at that. Fuck me dead. If you go to heli sites, they're quite dangerous, you know. It happens, but I'm not going to stop. Ava, I played on Infinite Stamina servers, but very, very rarely. I played on... I can't even remember the name of the server now. I played on 1 or 2 over the years, but it's been a good while. It's not really... Yeah, Infinite Stamina and Trader Bases are about where I try to draw the line, you know. Yeah, I'm on a Ryzen 9950X 3D2 or some shit. It's an absolute beast. It's definitely running better than the old rig, but you'd expect it to. It's fucking crazy expensive. And the new rig has got better, faster RAM, much better cooling, a better cooler for the CPU, a better motherboard, same graphics card, but they're 5090s. Yeah, great. It's ridiculously OP, right? But it should be, you know. Like I bought it hopefully to last. The one thing that I hope is that this CPU doesn't turn out to have some issue like the Intel one did. I don't think it will do, but pretty much since I bought the last PC, I knew at some point it was going to be a problem. It's just they've got known issues, you know. Like it was always going to break sooner or later. I was lucky it lasted as long as it did.
TRMZ heart.
Azab, I did buy it from PC Specialist. I haven't actually had the invoice yet, so at the moment I've got a very good discount because it's here and I've not paid for it. But when they're selling to me, they sell to my business, right? So they can ship it and then invoice me. It's fine, but I don't have a set price yet. I'll definitely try and get round to paying the bill when they send me the invoice at some point, probably. What kind of FPS am I getting? Bob Peasy, I have to limit my FPS to 120 because of the quirk of streaming and 2 monitors, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure if I unlimited it, I'd be getting over 300, dude. But DayZ's an easy game to run. If you think about the new PC, it may be very OP, but this is your job and good reliable machine is required. Yeah, it is. And you definitely don't need the setup I've got for playing DayZ, but to stream to Twitch and to YouTube and to record at the same time to the best possible standard in 4K without any loss of performance from one rig, then this is the best PC to do that, you know. Is it OP? Yeah, but for streaming, it seems like a wise move. Uncle Bully, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Don't forget the secret stream to Cornhub, Paul. That takes some PC power. It does, dude. It does. People won't watch my Pornhub content unless I've got my my zoomed in a-hole camera on 4K. You know, it needs very, very high res. Finished 0-0, did it? Lots of people are going to be writing Spain off as being the winners of the tournament now after one game, like they've never seen the World Cup before. You didn't get a 5090, you got the 5090. It is good, Spoolie. To be honest, when I got it just as the 5090s came out. I got it from PC Specialist, obviously. But I had no choice in what I got. I just got what they had. You know, this was the only one they had at the times. But it is crazy expensive. Ridiculously so. But I have zero regrets about getting it. Is it 4 points to get knockout stages or 6? Specto, you need to be in the top 2 to be guaranteed, and then one of the best third place finishers. Some third place finishers will get through on 3 points, but it depends on the group and it depends on luck. But there's no set amount of points. If you're first or second in the group, you're through. If you're third in the group, then you need to be one of the top 8 finishers, and then you're through. You're going to have to be really shit not to qualify, the way they've set it up now. You're going to have to be really shit not to qualify. But some teams, there'll be the odd surprise. I just hope England isn't one, you know. You'll wear some USA kit to a game when you're here, right? Right? Redline. I would happily wear the USA kit if they were playing. But I'm really sorry to disappoint you. I arrived there on the 13th, which means there's only... By the time I land, there's only one semi-final and the final left to play. And the USA will not be in those. If the USA are in the semi-final and I'm able to watch it, I'll buy the kit and I'll wear it myself, quite happily, you know, while shouting USA permanently, acting all like basking in the reflective glory and all sorts. But there'll be no need for me to buy that. There's more chance of me buying Miss Portland an England shirt so that we can go and watch England in the semi-final. That's more likely to happen. I hope it does. I'll gladly buy her a shirt and then we can go and watch England. That'd be great. Greetings for the not-so-sunny Barnsley. Thank you very much, Jagger. Cheers for the support, dude. Hopefully it brightens up soon enough. Extra Blix, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. If England can't do it, then... I'd be wanting Scotland or the USA to go far or win it, which neither likely will, but you never know. Who knows? But it'd be cool. If England can't win it, I'd be kind of cool if the USA did. That would be kind of good. It'd be more fun watching the games like with Miss Portland if America were going deep in the tourney or something. Where are those semis going to be? I think they're on the East Coast. One of them's definitely around New York somewhere, I think, but nowhere I can get to. You wouldn't wear a USA shirt, would you? Royce, if they were still in it and I was in America, I might, yeah. Coming to our country on our 250th birthday, wipe your feet before you come in. Why, you young whippersnappers, you're all eager with your 250 years, you know. It's like celebrating being 1 month old to the rest of the world, dude. Alright, I'm not going to do everywhere, but I'm going to just do a few. I'll wash my hands at the well. Someone's going to think that this is going to make me sick. It won't.
2 years with the best streamer.
Thank you very much, Extra Blix. That was slow, wasn't it? I saw that before, but thank you. Appreciate it. I think it's a cool thing, by the way. I'll be arriving in America Land on July the 14th, so 10 days after the Independence Day excitement. You know, otherwise they could all make a thing. Oh, you come to get your tea out the ocean, have you? That's how it would go. It'd be great. Like, yeah, mate. Yeah, you got some. I'll have it. Yeah, thanks. Fuck. But no. It was a harbour, not the ocean. I'll do fuck off. Are you and Miss Portland watch the Patriot together? Who are you going to root for? Barnable, I rooted for Heath Ledger and Mel Gibson the first time around. Never mind with Miss Portland. I don't watch a film like that and root for old matey that I forget his name now. The hoity-toity guy that's in charge. What? He's pretty good in it. I forget his name. I can see his face right now. He played Malfoy's dad in Harry Potter. I think he was in Slytherin. Jason Isaacs, well done. Yeah, that's it. Malfoy's dad, yeah. Patriot's a decent film, actually. I quite liked it. Gorf, well, yeah, I just hope it works for a good 3 or 4 years, you know, like... And naturally, if there's a 6090 card come out, I'll have to get it. Clearly, it'll be 1,000 better, you know. I may not, by the way. This is not being serious, but it does annoy people. But yeah, hopefully this is it, and I can use it for 3 or 4 years without anything else. It might see me out. It might see me to retirement this week. You never know. Why not 10 years? I think 10 years to play is not unrealistic, but 10 years to stream at a level that's competitive with every other streamer is probably unlikely. Like, there's always advantages in stuffs, and then you need to get something else to try and keep up to make sure your stream's as good as everybody else's, or better than everyone else's if possible. But, you know, you need to keep everything at a level. Negative Nancy, not really Danish. Just, I've streamed for quite a while and I'm aware of how it is, you know. Like that, you have a 10 series card, and then they bring out 20 series cards that have a better NVENC chip in it. So anyone with a 20 series card can stream better than you. So you end up buying a 20 series card, and then they bring out multi-streaming, and Twitch allow you to stream to YouTube and Twitch and to other websites like Kick and Facebook if you want to, or whatever else you can think of. But if you want to multi-stream and do it well, you need a much better graphics card or a dual stream rig. You know, like that's just the way it goes. Something always changes. Something new comes along. You need you need more RAM in your boondangler or something, and then you have to go and buy another boondangler. The day I retire is the day you stop using the internet, is it, dude? Wow. Okay. Since I started streaming full-time, how many rigs have you had? I started streaming on a really old rig that wasn't good enough, and then Spaggy years ago sent me a rig. And then for a time I was using 2 rigs with that rig and my old rig. So the first rig that I had, I bought a PC after making about 5 videos, but since I've been streaming, I had a rig that got outdated, and then I got a new rig, and then I used both of those rigs to do game PC and stream PC. And then I got the last rig, and then I got this one. So 4 in total over 10 years. But I was using 2 of them for about 7 years. And then I got the new one. Unfortunately, I got one with a fucking known issue, and it's broke. Well, that went well. Schemy, this is Chernarus, but it's Chernarus with a mod, a summer Chernarus mod, so it's much greener. The grass is higher. It's just a slightly different version of Chernarus cosmetically, you know. Pretty sure streaming would be fine with a 5060 Ti, 16 gig of RAM. Not if you want to multi-stream and not have any loss of quality, David. That's not true. But you can stream perfectly well from a 5060 Ti. But playing at 4K, streaming at 4K to Twitch and YouTube and recording, up until the other day I was having to stream to Twitch 3 times, so I was doing 4 streams at once and recording. You can't do that with a 5060 Ti. You can't. You and Spaggy quite close then. Rufio, he doesn't really watch streams anymore, but Spaggy's a good dude. I think yeah, if he needed anything, I'd be there. But yeah, he hasn't really watched the streams anymore. He uses DayZ as an escape, and I think streams with new maps and things became spoilers for things that he likes to play on a Friday night. So I haven't spoken to Spaggy for a couple of years, but I don't think we've fallen out as such. He just stopped watching the stream, you know. He stopped watching all streams. So, yeah, but Spaggy's a good dude. I think the 14900K has similar issues to the 13900 Danish, but I am no expert. Oh, cooking pot in the house. Oh, that was more than a year ago, Don. But a spat on Twitter over nothing is not really a big deal, dude. We had some... It was some stupid thing, but I've spoken to him over DM separately since then, dude. That's no big drama as far as I'm concerned anyway. The 14900K is almost the same chip. They have the same issue. Yeah, I believe that's the case. Yeah, the Rob, the guy that he's in marketing at PC Specialist, but he's always the guy that helps me out. Like, he's my contact within PC Specialist, but if I need anything tech related, he either talks to tech or he helps me himself, right? But he asked me on Thursday morning if I wanted to go Intel again or if I wanted to go AMD, and I hadn't even looked at the specs, and my gut instinct was go AMD this time, for fuck's sake. You've been burnt on that 13900K. They don't deserve your money this time. So I didn't go Intel, but I did a very quick Google about best CPUs around and just picked the one that looked the best. Maybe not the best value, but the best. Lotus, I hope you keep enjoying it. That's cool. Shots, what direction were they? To be honest, dude, I heard them and I paid no attention whatsoever because I've not really got the gear to make me want to go a look in, so I just carried on. They're not this way. I think they were kind of over towards Starry Tents, more that way. But I didn't really have any intention of running that way, so I paid no attention to it. Just logged in. I thought your guy looks like Mr. Bean with a helmet. He looks like Frank Burnside. D.I. Burnside from The Bill. He looks a lot more like Burnside from The Bill than he does Mr. Bean, but unless you were living in the UK and watching The Bill a number of years ago, you won't know who that is, unfortunately. It's a very limited reference. I roll in trolls, you're right, dude. Yeah, the character's name is Quinn. That's right, Greasy. Yeah, the character's name in the spawn selector or the character selector is Quinn. Nice. I'm horny. Horny, horny, horny. Not a lot of people will know him. Luckily, I'm a 57-month retired copper. Did you ever say Zero Foxtrot?
Would you have a recommendation on a good scotch to go with between $100 or $200 price range? I have been watching your YouTube videos for a long time. I never get bored of watching the legend of the Running Man.
Oh, Levi, thank you. If you've got that budget, my favourite whiskey should be in that budget. My favourite whiskey of all time. The one that I actually have open in the cupboard that I've drank a little bit of in the last couple of weeks. Boonahaven 18. Somebody might want to spell it for you. Boonahaven 18. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Bunnahabhain. 18-year-old. It's fucking amazing. Spaggy banned some from his server, saying the server is kind of dead on Reddit. I think that could be perceived as a touch sensitive. However, I will say this. If you're putting on a server and you're paying for the server and you're paying for it entirely yourself and you go to Reddit and see someone that started a post bitching about your server that's freely provided, then if your reaction is to be like, well, fuck you, you can go and play in another server, I think that's your prerogative, if I'm being completely honest. Am I saying that that's necessarily the best way to do things? Not necessarily. But if I go to Reddit and see bitch moan, this server's shit, rah, 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 and it's something I'd paid for myself for the last 10 years, I might be inclined to give them a bit of a fuck off, you know? Like, I think that's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I think there is a lot of grey and whatnot, and I'm very glad I don't host servers, but at the end of the day, it's if you're paying the money, you can decide who plays in it and who doesn't. That's definitely true. far as I know, like evenings and weekends, certainly the Chernarus server still gets very, very full, you know. I think it still has lots of players in it. I think it gets full pot quite regularly as far as I know, but I don't study the player pot. Yeah, I understand they're a lot better, Richard, but I just... In terms of the best gaming performance, I believe that Ryzen 7 and this that I have are meant to be about as good as there is, but they're not crazy cheap. I just didn't want to go Intel again. I've always gone Intel. I had one AMD laptop and I didn't really like it. It ran really, really hot and it was not good. Like, it was too hot on your lap. So the only time I ever had an AMD, I wasn't best pleased with it. So I've always gone Intel. But I guess the way I always am, if something's roughly comparable, I've always gone Intel, but I feel like I paid a lot of money for my last PC and there's a known issue and it's caused me a load of grief, so I'm not giving my money to Intel next time, you know. They can kiss my ass. And certainly back in the day, the Spaggy servers were named TheRunningManZ, right? I was like the mascot for the servers. I can't tell you how relieved I was when we took that off. You know, like it was becoming unbearable, and I only did it for 3 years or so, maybe a bit more. I don't know. I couldn't host a server for 10 years. It would drive me absolutely fucking crackers. It would probably drive me to the point where somebody says something on Reddit I didn't like, I'd instantly ban them. It would probably drive me to that point for sure, because it's absolutely a sea of entitled C words blithering at you permanently. And there's obviously a silent majority of normal people that are grateful for the servers, but the massively vocal minority spoil it. The vocal entitled minority make it an absolute fucking nightmare. I couldn't do it. I have no interest in doing it ever. Yeah, I don't believe that's true, Ribbit, at all. I don't think so. I think that's nonsense. So the suggestion was that there are ESP hackers that are allowed on Spaggy's servers. Spaggy doesn't even run CF tools because he doesn't want any of the admins on the server to have the equivalent, you know. They don't even run CF tools, which is a mod that allows the admins to have the ability to fly around and to monitor players and to effectively have like admin hacks, if you like. Most reputable servers run CF tools, right? And the reason they run CF tools is so that they can police the servers as best they can. But Spaggy doesn't even want those on his server, so that there's no potential for people to say the admins are using cheats because they don't have the mod. They don't even run it. And by the way, I know this. I've not spoken to Spaggy in 2 or 3 years, probably. You know, I'm just talking as a streamer of DayZ, right? You know, like I've not spoken to him for a very long time. But yeah, I think that's absolute bullshit. It's the honest truth, dude. Yeah, they are, Richard. They are, yeah. They seem to be improving again, which is good. I've always been a bit like that, though. If I have a car and it's really good, I'll be more inclined to get that brand again. But if I get a car and it's really bad, I'll be more inclined to not get that brand again. You know, like I'm a bit like that. If I go in a restaurant and the service is bad, I'm never going back in that restaurant again. You know, like I think it's not an abnormal thing. That it's very, very common. You know, I'm kind of once bitten, twice shy. You know. I'll probably end up getting an Intel processor again one day, but right now AMD just seem to be doing better things, and Intel have just had a terrible few years where everything they produce seemed to be completely broken when they launched it. That explains why you went from Tesla to BMW. The Tesla has some benefits. The new car is way better. The new car is way better. It's a way nicer drive. It's way more comfortable. It's got longer range. It's cheaper to insure. It's a more expensive car, but it's better, and you can see where the money's gone. But the actual software, if you like, the way that the app works with the car and the way that the charging system works and everything, Tesla are better at that than everybody else. The basics of that and the intuitiveness of it all is better on a Tesla than any of the other EVs. Gorf, I agree. Even when I got the 13900K, AMD had been beating Intel, but the 13900K at the time it launched was slightly quicker than the AMD equivalent. It was more money, but it was a tiny bit better, you know. So, but that was a rare uptick, and it then turned out to be permanently broken. Camacho, Super John McGlynn, yeah. It was a lucky deflection, but he's such a likeable dude. He seems like if he played for your club, you'd love him, kind of thing. You know, I think all Villa fans do. You know, like I'm glad he scored. I'm glad Scotland won. I hope Scotland can get a point out of Brazil. I hope Scotland qualify, more to the point. I think Brazil might well be in revenge mode after drawing the first game. I think Brazil might be really big, like a really tough game for Scotland on Friday, but we'll see. I was told by streamers that snipers have been using CF tools to find servers people are on when they live. No idea, Ginny. I've no clue. Possible, I guess. I don't really know how CF tools work. I just play the game and don't worry about it. One thing you can do, though, and something I do from time to time, is just go on servers with no mods. You know, I play official quite a bit. You know, I still play official quite a bit. So you can go on servers that aren't running CF tools. That does help. It'd be mad for Scotland to qualify. Any other World Cup, Jock, I think it would, but in this World Cup, I think they should qualify. They should be able to get into the top three. Like, if they can't finish third in their group, especially having won the first game, surely they can. No, I think they've got half a chance. Cheers, Levi, once again. I didn't see you in the chat, but yeah, Boonahaven 18, if you can get it, is it's my favourite whiskey. If I wanted to buy a treat bottle for myself, that's what I would buy. It's about £110 in the UK, which is a lot of money, but I would be disappointed if you can't get that within your budget of $100 to $200. I think that Anarchy HD guy used to make cheater catching videos made on his server, and that's where the accusation comes from. I think it predates Anarchy HD when it comes to Spaggy servers, dude, to be honest, but they don't run CF tools on his servers because he doesn't want that ability, you know. He doesn't like, a bit like a very sort of similar thing, but when my name was on the servers, I never had any admin tools. I've never been an admin on a server open to the public, ever. And I've never wanted to be either, because I don't want people to accuse me of being able to cheat. So I don't... And I can say I don't have admin powers, and maybe I could lie about it, but the point is, it's easier for me to just honestly say I've never been an admin. I've never been an admin on a server that's open. I don't really know how to do half the things. You know, when I've done shoutcasting, I have no fucking clue about the tools. It takes me ages to try and work out how to do anything. But anyway, it's a lot easier for me to feel clean as a streamer if I can honestly say I don't have any admin privileges on any server. Because there's no way anyone can, other than make it up, suggest I'm doing anything underhand, you know. It just helps. Right, sorry, I'm back. One sec. Sorry guys, I'm just fixing my second monitor a bit. The formatting's a little bit off. Still is. Second chat. There we go. Sorted. Actually amazed it's been as comfortable with that, like the windows for my second monitor and setting them up how I want them. It actually is working pretty well. It feels like it's darker than it normally would be, considering the sun's still up. Might be a bit early for gamma, I don't know. I think it probably is. How do you get your trees in the distance to look like yours? You need to use the same settings I'm using. So if you could try them. If you type exclamation settings, it's probably something to do with anti-aliasing and foliage smoothing and a combination of the two. But if you type exclamation settings and just see the picture and then copy those settings, it will give you the same graphics, but doesn't mean that it will necessarily run smoothly on your PC. Question, will you be able to claim lost revenue for your taxes? No, I can't, dude. I can't claim loss of revenue from not having a PC, no. In the same way as I wouldn't be able to claim lost revenue if I broke my arm and couldn't stream for 5 weeks. I just wouldn't stream for 5 weeks, right? You'd need insurance to cover that. You wouldn't be able to claim for it in the UK. I can. I'm buying the PC out of the business, so I can get a little bit of the tax back. I still have to pay for it, but corporation tax is 25%. So if the PC cost me £3,000, I could get £750 back, I think. Yeah. So effectively I can claim some tax back on that, but that's it. I am going to use the camera. It definitely is darker in the evening and at night time on the new rig at the moment. I need to set up the monitor with the new PC. So obviously my monitor's got all the same monitor settings as the old PC, and this one seems much more contrasty and whatnot. So I just need to I need to play with the settings and whatnot. Probably on Windows, because it looks... That's a player behind there. I probably need to try and do it on Windows itself, I think, because I think it's darker for the stream as well. Can you not get the VAT back? You can only get VAT back if you're VAT registered, John, and I'm not VAT registered because I don't sell much that requires VAT, so no. You can only claim VAT back if you're VAT regged, and I'm not. Nearly all of my income comes directly from YouTube and Twitch, so I don't charge VAT, so I'm not VAT registered. Bit dull, so apologies everybody else, but if you think about somebody subscribing on Twitch, they pay Twitch, right? So Twitch sell the subscription and they charge VAT, but then they give me effectively a commission, so it's a bit like I'm on a royalties model, so there's nothing for me to charge VAT on because I'm effectively getting a royalty from Twitch and they charge the VAT. Jill Dog, thank you for the follow. I did say a player running behind the police station, but they didn't even look like they were going up. How the fuck did you do that? Everyone's a cleaning kit, baby. That's the truth. Jake Short. Effectively, if I buy something that's £4,000, it reduces my tax by the cost. So it's effectively like making the product cheaper. That's how you get it back. So you're not making a refund. But if I buy something out of my business, like you say, it brings my profit down 45%. Sorry, 25%. It brings my profit down by that amount. So if I buy something that's £3,000, that comes off my profit, which means I pay £750 less tax. Which makes it like the thing I bought for £3,000 was actually £2,250, which is how, yeah, that's what I mean by getting it back. It makes the item effectively cheaper because I don't have to pay the tax on that money. It's a bit more complex than that though, because if I, sorry guys, but people are knowing everything about fucking everything. If I want to draw the money out, let's say I wanted to draw £3,000 out, and that's profit. I have to pay 25% corporation tax. Then I have to pay 40 or 45% dividend tax. So if I draw £3,000 out, obviously you take corporation tax off. That makes it 2,250, and then you take 40% off because that's the tax you pay on the dividend. The £3,000 that you're trying to take out becomes what? 1,400 quid, roughly 1,300 quid. So buying something out of your business that you need saves a lot. Maybe that dude skipping the PD knew something we didn't. I don't think I can wear that at the same time anymore on here, can I? Nope. I like that. Well, it's how it is, Jake. If you buy something that you need and you buy it from your business's money and not yours, it's saving you money. It saves you money. Because if that money comes out and becomes your own, you get a much, much lower proportion of it, right? Hun, yeah, Acid Freaker, thank you, dude. Hello. Has shared the link there. You can see the specs. Harmonix, I never paid proper attention to the game, dude. That's just what streaming means, though. It doesn't matter what the subject is. I'm always reading the chat. That's just the way it is. Hi, Comfort. Hope you're good. How's the new PC? Running absolutely fucking brilliant. I want to tweak the display settings a little bit. It feels a little bit dark, but other than that, it's running fucking brilliant. I'm very, very happy so far, and so hopefully it stays that way. The fact that I've just like set it all up since yesterday evening and it worked first time, and the stream works, is a relief. And also, I've been having crashes since January. This should be the end of the crashes because I've not got that fucking CPU anymore. So the fact that I'm now on a new rig that's better, yes, it's cost me money, but no more crashes. The crashes cost me money, you know, like the crashes end streams early or it cuts my audience down and whatnot. So no crashes and a smoother experience seems like a pretty good thing, really. You pay yourself a salary? I pay myself the minimum salary, like a minimum salary, because it makes sense from a tax perspective, but it doesn't make that much of a difference, to be fair. But yeah, I do pay I have a small salary per month, and then the rest is dividends, you know, like anybody that does what I do the way I do it, yeah. Thankfully, I have an accountant though, so they do the like. I have like a monthly pay slip that effectively is paying myself, but I don't compile all of that because I've no fucking clue. What happens to those Twitch losers about tax helps review account more than a crash? Well, somebody on YouTube just asked me, Boomslang, so up your bum. You can't just blame Twitch. Is the new PC why you've been off for a few days? The old PC completely broke, dude, so that's why I've not been on for a few days. Yeah, my PC completely broke and I had to try and fix it and then try and sort a new one. Right, I'm going to quickly cook the chicken. I'm yellow hungry. Hi Fangrid, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I don't know what the cause was exactly, a borrow, but apologies everyone. I think it's the CPU. It's the 13900K. But the last time I tried to make my old PC work, it wouldn't even. I couldn't even get in the BIOS. So every time I started it up, it came up saying critical process error, and then the only thing I could do was get a Windows USB stick and try and reinstall Windows from scratch, from like effectively restart. But it had a 3900K and I've been getting crashes since January, so I'm pretty sure it was the CPU. There was no way I was going to rescue it from that point, I don't think. And I think I could have spent... I don't have another Windows device, but I could have tried to get another USB backup Windows device and then try and do it. It would have cost me several days, and then I'd have still been in the same position, so I just made a call and got a new one. Doggo, Michelle's already done it. Thanks, Michelle. See that Nightbot command with the picture? Click the picture, it will show you the full specs.
$50 months, wow. Can I have a raise?
It's corporate planned obsolescence. It's not, Chase. The 3900K was faulty out the box, and it's cost Intel a lot of money, so it definitely wasn't planned. They've had to offer extended warranties and replace a load of them under warranty stuff. The 3900K will have cost Intel massively. They didn't plan for it to be broken from the moment they sold it, dude. One sec, guys. Any opinion on the new age restriction on social media? Feels a bit like politics, dude. I can't really be fucked. Richard, well, I already knew about the processor, dude. It's all good. I already knew the 3900K was a bad thing, but the cost of a backup PC is not worth the cost of a backup PC. You know, it just isn't. I wouldn't get a backup PC now because I need something that's a backup that's as good as the thing I've got that I'm using, and I can get a new one in 3 or 4 days. You know, it's not. It's cheaper to buy a new one and wait 3 days than it is to buy one I may never need. Yes, Ray. Yeah, I got the PC from PC Specialist. Dusknick and Zooft and JT and Jake Shaw, thank you very much for the resubs. Yeah, all quickly back to back to back. It seems like Nightbot's a little bit slow. Oh no, only one of them make a noise actually, but yeah, thank you guys.
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
Right, let's get the fuck out of here. I could cook that tobacco. I'm just going to eat it. I can't be fucked with cooking it. Let's go. There's a couple of hunting cabins around here. I might as well check. Did I do anything good with my unplanned free time? I drove from my house to Wakefield, which is where PC Specialist's like factory is, and back again in the same day. A round trip of 373 miles on one charge, no less. That was kind of fun. So I didn't do any. I did quite a bit of gardening. I did yard work on Saturday. A few different things, a few different jobs, including mowing the lawn, which is definitely yard work. So I did a bit of that. I did some jobs around the house and whatnot, but I didn't do a great deal because there wasn't a great deal for me to do. You know, like there wasn't much for me to do. But yeah, I did jobs around the house and got everything set. I did like 3 loads of washing. I made everything right and did some other jobs and whatnot. Where do PC Specialists sell PCs? They sell PCs to the whole of Europe. Oh, there it is down there. So yeah, I gave up on the PC being like fixable by me on Wednesday. So on Thursday I drove up to Wakefield with my graphics card and my SSD. So that they could, because the graphics cards are 5090 and it could have been the reason for the fault for all we know. I've been getting crashes that felt like maybe they were Nvidia related since January. I think it was the CPU, but anyway, I wanted to take it up to them so they could put it in the new build and then test the card, and if the card had any issues, they did a lot of stress testing. If the card had any issues, they were going to replace it under warranty. So, because I bought the graphics card from them, so I took it up so they could test it. They got it in the PC, tested it, it's fine, here it is, and I'm using it. But I drove it up there to try and speed up the PC coming back to me and it being a working PC that I knew would be right.
How's it going?
Oh god, it was a dull drive. It was 100 and I think it was 192 miles on the way there. But I managed to take a slight shortcut that was a slower route, but there was an accident, so it was slightly less than that in the end that I actually did to get there. And then when I set off on the way back, it was 193 miles. And I still had, as I turned into my road, it went from 10% to 9% battery. So I charged it up to 100 because I knew I was going to be going. Charged it up to 100 and it did 373 miles and could have done another, I think it said 53 miles before it was flat, which is crazy good. And I only had it on economy mode for 3/4 of the second journey. All the way there, I just had it in comfort mode and was like using the aircon and... A bunch of companies are going to come with a kill switch for these crazy 5090 cards. I feel like you've got the finger on the pulse of what companies do, David. I think you've got you're the finger right on the pulse of what it's all about. Kill switch. How long to recharge after the trip? It was just overnight. I don't know. I only charged to 80%, but it went from... I plugged it in when I got home, and it was charged for the morning. I don't know when it finished. The reality is that you don't pay any attention because you're never going to do 373... Well, I never would do 373 miles, stop for 10 seconds, and then want to do another 373 miles. You know, you get home, and then you leave it on charge overnight, and it's ready in the morning. So I don't know is the quick answer. This is way darker. I definitely need to look at my display settings a bit. This is way darker than it was on the old rig. How do you feel about your new car overall, the interior comfort ride? It's a way nicer car than the Model Y. It's way nicer. But I don't think that takes much. The Model Y is great in so many ways, but it's not that nice to drive. It's very quick, but it's not that nice to drive. The new one's way better. I'm really pleased with it. I think it's very, very good. There's one annoying thing. I don't know how to turn it off. One thing that was really annoying, it absolutely drove me fucking crackers on the way home. I drove there, it was 3.5 hours, and on the way back, it was about 4 hours to get home, and I didn't stop, you know. I stopped when I got to PC Specialists. I gave them the graphics card and the SSD, and I went for a piss. And then I got back in the car, and I wanted to drive home. And I got 40 minutes from home, and the car came up with a message saying, "You're due a break. Acknowledge or skip this message." So I skipped the message, and about 3 minutes later, it came up saying, "You're due a break. Acknowledge or skip this message." So I skipped the message, and then it beeped for 40 minutes. It beeped for 40 minutes, telling me I needed to have a break, and there is a setting for like in the driver, there's settings to turn off a lot of the alarms and stuff, which a lot of cars have. Well, if I'd acknowledged it, Simon, it still does the same thing. But I've no clue how to turn that off. But basically, once it's decided you should have a break, which I'm guessing is at about 4 hours, I don't know, it fucking tells you need a break. My God, was it annoying. But I needed a wee, and I was maybe 35 minutes from home, half an hour from home. And I'm not stopping for 20 minutes now. I'd rather go home and just get the rest done. I was fine. Hypercube, I don't really understand your question, dude. Even with brand new replaced worst material panel, how did that end up, by the way? I don't understand the question there, dude. OMG, my work lorry does that too, especially when there's a lot of traffic and it notices you look in your mirrors a lot. It drives me bloody insane. Yeah, you can turn a lot of that off, but it just wouldn't. I couldn't work out how to do that. Ah, talking about the dented panel. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. It looks great. It looks brand new. they didn't actually have to replace it. It was just above the badge, and it was tiny. They sent me a picture of it. It was tiny. It wasn't even a dent. But anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't understand that. To be honest, it seems a stress from yesteryear. But yeah, it's great. The car's great. Did I used to smoke cigarettes when I was younger? Only briefly if I was in the pub. This is so dark compared to how it was. Like, the entire bottom of the screen is black. Remember when I played with Holly and she couldn't see anything at night time and I could? It's like that. So imagine how it was for her. I can't see the ground. So I'm going to have a look at my settings in Windows and just adjust the display settings a bit because it's way too dark. I told you. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Stream is not dark. No, it's not because I've got the gamma on. This isn't even a dark night server. Look how dark it is. Obviously, I'll put the gamma back on in a second, but this isn't a dark night server. Look how fucking dark it is. I can't see fucking anything. There's a built-in calibration utility. Yeah, I ran it on the old PC, Gorf. I actually started doing it yesterday, but I ran out of time and then forgot to do it this morning. But it takes you through a load of screens, and then you can adjust the gamma and you can adjust color and all sorts of other things. You can some of it you do on your on Windows, and some of it you do on your monitor settings, right? But I need to do that. It takes you through a number of different screens, and you adjust some things on Windows and some things on the monitor, and away you go. It's not dark night, it's not light. I believe it's custom lighting server. Interesting. Okay, so some nights are darker than others. Mike, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. I use Sennheiser HD 800Ss, which are insanely OP. However, I don't drive them particularly loud, so I don't hear as much as I should because of issues with my ears. But anyway. Night is always darkest just before the dawn. Try the digital vibrance setting in the NVIDIA app, which is actually something the devs told me to turn off when I was getting crashes, believe it or not. I never adjust anything like that. So I've never used digital vibrance in the NVIDIA app. I don't need to do that. Yeah, it doesn't mean it might not work, by the way, but starting to play around with NVIDIA stuff when I've not set up the monitor properly would not be the way to go, you know. I need to do all like the sort of thing you do when you get a new TV. You have to go through and you don't leave it on the factory settings. You adjust the contrast and the brightness and all the other things, you know. Did the night become brighter? Dude, I have 2 DayZ sessions set up in OBS. One like that, which has got no gamma filter. So this is how I'm seeing the game right now, and then this is another filter inside OBS. So it's another scene with the gamma increased by like 26% to make it brighter for the viewers. Schwar, in all honesty, I had a pair of crazy expensive Audeezy headphones that were faulty. And so I wanted another pair of headphones, and I had a credit with the company, and so I just went for these. The Audeezy were way more than I wanted to spend, but I wanted to try them. They were broken, and so when I wanted to exchange them, I ended up getting these. You know, I wouldn't have bought them otherwise. They're crazy good. I wanted to get a set of headphones rather than gaming headphones, because I wanted them for music and other things as well. And they're way better for things like listening to music. But there's no point getting them for gaming. They're kind of crazy over the top. But it's funny. I was watching that dude, the marketing dude, whose name I always forget, Rory Sutherland. I remembered it. He was saying something, and it's absolutely right. If you've already bought something, and then you're given the option to upgrade to something, it seems much more palatable, you know. If somebody's trying to sell you a business class seat for £2,000, You ain't going to pay it. But if you buy a
Happy
regular seat
64
and then the
months.
upgrade is half the difference, you know, the upgrade is less nearer the time. You pay, I don't know, £500 for a regular seat, and then they offer you an upgrade for £300 or £400 nearer to the flight. You're much more likely to do it. Of course, it's cheaper than £2,000 anyway, but you've already paid some of the money, you know. If you check into a hotel and you're given the chance to upgrade, like you've already paid for the hotel, you've paid real money, but they give you, oh, you can upgrade for £30 a night. You might do it, you know, it's £30 isn't much and I get a suite, that'd be great, you know, why not, I might as well. And it's the same sort of thing, you know, like the headphones are stupid expensive, but I had most of the money aside already. Hi Lexi, hope you're good. Yeah, it's doing great. I've got a few tweaks to make, but it's running way better than I thought it would. And they definitely weren't that expensive when I got them. I think I paid $1,400 or something. I think they've gone up a lot, but they weren't that much when I've had them for a good few years. To be fair, when it comes to flights, like I've never paid business class, as in full price, but when I went to TwitchCon last year, I bought the tickets and then I upgraded to business class right near, and I think the cost difference between the seat I had and business class was like £800, but it cost me $300 nearer the time, you know, that felt worth it. You can sleep on the plane. I can't sleep upright, I just can't do it, so it felt like worth £300. Yeah, it's crazy expensive, sure. Like if they broke completely, I wouldn't buy them again. I'd get something cheaper, but yeah, they are really good. Whatever I got wouldn't be as good as these, but it's too much money. The reality is, though, if they broke, whatever broke could be replaced. You know, if one of the drivers broke, you'd be able to get them replaced. So I'd get it fixed. Hutchie, thank you for the 64. Whoosh, thank you very much too. I think I might just put this on for doing the castle. I can't see shit. Whoosh, thank you. Hutchie, Mike Mech, thank you very much. Sheepdog, cheers guys, thank you. I'm so glad it's back though, like, fuck me, this is dicey. The stress of not knowing when the PC was coming, not knowing if I could get the old one fixed, and then when it was arriving yesterday, the stress of setting up everything from scratch and the fear of it not working correctly. I'm just glad it's here and it's running. It's kind of a relief, I ain't gonna lie, fuck me dead. Setting up a PC from scratch is actually kind of fun, but setting up all the stuff to make streaming and recording work correctly...
Upgrading. Like that is how the entire car trading market works for dealerships trading into upgrade.
Exactly, Levi, exactly like that. Yeah, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. How does dual streaming feel? Was considering streaming to one, but now I feel like I need to dual. Whoosh. Dual streaming for me, from the rig I have, is the same as single streaming because the card I have has 3 streaming chips in it. But if you're using like any 50 series Nvidia card, will do it to a couple of sites, but you will see a hit in game performance more so. Streaming to one site, like streaming just to Twitch, with a modern card, you don't really get any noticeable difference in quality really. It'll run the game and the stream perfectly well. But if you try to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time and maybe add Kick or Facebook or whatever, if you try to do that from one card whilst you're playing, it becomes a bit of a minefield. Like, if you're streaming to one, it's great. If you're streaming to more than one, you're going to see a bit of a degradation in quality because the card's overworking a touch on the streaming side. But you can do it. I've never done it on anything other than the card I've got, which is crazy. Hi Mario, hope you're good. What do you think of the Armour Reforger DayZ mods? I don't know, Army. I've never been a big fan of Armour DayZ mod in general, so I know this game came from that, but When the game was kind of early, I never played Arma 3 Exile or Arma 3 Woodlands or Arma 3 Epoch. They were very good, but they were much more on the milsim side. I always just stuck to standalone, so I've never played Reforger DayZ mod. It's always much more milsim orientated, and it's not really the same game that I like, you know. I've got a 9070 XT and it would bother me to settle on 264 instead. Well, you can stream to YouTube with AV1, but Twitch doesn't even accept AV1, so you can't even use it. I don't even know how it goes with YouTube, because I'm on 264 to both. It kind of have to be. Have you looked into cloud restreaming service? You can't use a cloud restreaming service for 4K, dude. Not that I'm aware. It doesn't really work very well. Restreaming services, if you're wanting to play at 4K and 1440, that ain't it as far as I know. Can I see YouTube chat and Twitch chat in the same time? I can. I have them both separately. I have one pop-up for YouTube and one inside OBS for Twitch next to each other. Paul, how's my car knowledge? I'd say it's distinctly bang average for Etus. You should probably unsub straight away. I think I heard someone. I think there's somebody downstairs. As I logged in, I think I heard a gun. Hello? Hello? Too dark, man. I can't see shit. Know enough about Sarkas and Olgas, yeah. Know enough about crashing them. Well, let's go downstairs, see if I was right. I think I heard someone. Hello? Hello? I can't fucking see shit without that. I'm going to have to use it. Dead. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't hear anyone. I thought I heard a gun swap. It's too dark. I'm gonna have to turn my sound down. I've got it so fucking loud, it's deafening me. Is it possible to play this game in South Africa? Yeah, you can play it anywhere. The only thing that you might have in certain countries, you might have to play on a server with high ping in order to play on a full pop server. You know, if you're in an area where not many players are playing, Just for example, if you're playing in Australia at 10 a.m. in the morning, there won't be that many full Australian servers for you to play on. So you might end up playing on an American server with like 200 ping or something, I don't know. Fuck me dead, it's dark as hell. So something they announced the other day. This is something I didn't really see coming. I've got to be honest. I was really hoping. This is hope. I don't know anything. I was hoping to hear something about the number 2 next week, but they've already announced the release of DayZ to Switch 2. You know, like that seems like I bet that went down like a lead balloon when they announced it on Twitter. I didn't see it very much, but apparently they're going to start selling DayZ on the Switch 2. What's the performance like on a Switch 2? Is the Switch kind of, I don't know, similar to an Xbox or what? Like, is it similar? What is it level? What is it like compared to a modern Xbox or a PS5? Can I see mobile viewers and PC? They just talk in the chat, the same chat garden, so I don't know what device they're watching on there. Switch 2 is closer to the original Xbox or PS4. Holy shit, there's going to be a lot of people mithering there. What about fixing the game first? I agree. I can see that point of view. I think it's the same old, same old. The person that's going to be working on the conversion to the Switch is very unlikely to be the person that can fix the bugs. But I still see the point, you know. Like, and why would they do both at the same time? Well, they are a business, right? Businesses do exist to make money, so I think doing them both. The game does have a lot of bugs right now, and they do need to be fixed. I think that's fair. But whoever's working on the port is not necessarily the person that's fixing the bugs, are they? You know, that's the way development tends to be. In the range of a PS4 Pro. Redline said it sits between a PS4 Pro and an Xbox S. Okay. It's the same studio that did the Oblivion remaster. So it's not even the DayZ devs that do the port, is what you're saying, Gorf, you know? And that kind of comes back to the... I don't know that's a fact, that's what Gorf is saying, by the way, not me, but if somebody else is doing the port, then it's not the devs that are fixing the bugs that are doing the work, is it, you know? It's probably a separate outsourcing company doing the port, that's usually how it works. There you are, Clayart, that makes sense too. So it's normally the case that whoever's working on DayZ and trying to fix the bugs is not the person that's going, oh, I can't fix the bugs now, I've got to release the game on Switch 2, you know? That kind of makes sense. So yeah, like, I think from a, like, there's a lot of people in both of these chats that wouldn't have even known about DayZ unless it launched on Xbox and PlayStation, you know? And there's been some ups and downs with it, certainly recently on Xbox, for example, there's been some downs, but it was a positive thing that they released on console, so releasing on Switch 2 is probably by and large going to be a positive thing. It might be annoying for those of you that want the game to be fixed more, but I wanted the game to be fixed more on PC when they launched on console, but they still did it, you know, like, and by and large it was a positive thing, so hopefully it is. These wolves could actually kill me, it's that fucking dark. I'm still running towards them, man. I can't see shit. I hope this is not smart. I think I'm gonna go this way a bit and avoid the walls while it's this dark. I might not avoid the walls now, I've got too close, haven't I? Oh my god, I can't fucking see a thing. I think they may already be on me because they've stopped howling. Oh. Oh, that little green thing will do. I can get in there, and that can corral the wolves to that. That'll work. I heard the news that they were going to the Switch, and to be honest, I could see why it would get a lot of negativity, but broadly, more players playing the game. Obviously, it's a good thing for me selfishly as a creator, as a streamer and whatnot, but it was positive for the consoles. DayZ might not even be here now if it weren't for the fact that they could sell it on console, you know? So I think that's a positive thing. It's a good step. Hopefully it keeps DayZ alive and kicking and helps them fund DayZ 2 if they're making it. I hope they are. But we do need to see some bug fixes. I'm just going to sit in here for a minute. What happened to my glow stick? I put it in my pants. Suddenly feels like an American Werewolf in London. Stick to the path! You can see Virtuous mentioned on the DayZ site FAQ section. Thank you, Gorf. There you are. So they're using a third party called Virtuous to do the port, right? So I don't know how many Switch users there are around the world, but if there's lots of Switch 2 users and it gets them 200,000 sales or something, then great, I suppose. You know, it's no bad thing. And if it's not taking up any dev time, then it doesn't affect whether bugs get fixed, does it? Do you know when the next DayZ Bohemia streamer event, Zulu, the Prague thing is next week? I'm only going Monday to Wednesday. Oh fuck, I ended up with I didn't swap scopes. I thought my scope was in good condition. That's annoying. That door good. I nearly got a 2 for them. I nearly got a 2 for that. Would have been cool. They've sold around 20 million Switch 2s. So even if, if 20% of people that got a Switch 2 bought it, that's 500,000 copies, right, isn't it? Or 400,000 copies. Hang on a minute, no, that's not right. 20 million Switches. So if 10% of people that have bought a Switch bought DayZ, that's 2 million sales. Not that many will, but let's say if 5% did, that's 1 million copies of the game. You know, again, maybe that's pie in the sky numbers, but if there's a shitload of consoles out there, that's a shitload of people that might get into DayZ. All the better, I would say, to be a streamer of the game with a sponsorship of a company that sells PCs, because that's a lot of people that can then be convinced that maybe they should be playing DayZ on PC as well, isn't it? You know, like. Think of all the merch sales. God, Fourth Wall will be creaming it in, won't they, Redline? 10% is a lot. If like 10% of every Switch player having the same game and it being DayZ is unlikely. It is unlikely, but even if it was 2%, you know, still a high number. That's what, 400,000 sales. In my opinion, people who play Switch are not that kind of player. Well, Collapse, the thing with the Switch is that a lot of families have it, so a lot of families play it, but there might be somebody in the family that's the thing. It won't be for everyone, like you say, you know. Like, a lot of people playing Switch are playing, I don't even know what's out on the latest one, but let's just say games like Zelda or Mario Kart and whatnot. But usually it's a family console, so the kids play it, and sometimes maybe they play it with dad, for example, you know. Like, I played my Switch with the kids a bit, you know, but it might be that the dad that plays it here and there fancies a go at DayZ, and that's their way to play it, or whatever, who knows, but that's the way it's likely to be, isn't it? It might not appeal to the sort of person that might be playing, say, Animal Crossing, but it might appeal to some people that are playing, I don't know, Zelda or whatever, perhaps. Lots of people play games like Skyrim or Fallout on the Switch. It's not just for kids. Yeah, that makes sense. Another fucking pack. I can't believe I swapped out my... I swapped out my Longhorn for a better condition one, and the scope looked in good condition, so I didn't check it. It looked physically like it wasn't damaged, and it is. It fucking sucks. Yeah, there's another pack. Do I have anything that's worth fixing? No. Are those on you again or another player? Lobo, when you hear them howl like that, they're not on anyone yet. They're just in the area. Kill moves. If you want to see the specs, it's completely different. Exclamation specs. Just have a look at the Nightbot command, dude. All the details are there. It's not the same, no. Same graphics card and SSD. Everything else is new. No, I got the right pistol scope. It's all good. Why the new RAM? Simon, I wasn't 100% sure what was wrong. So, I didn't want to be in a situation where I paid a load of money and then found out the one thing I didn't replace was the thing that was causing the issue, even though it was probably the CPU. But the RAM is really expensive, but the guarantee that it would turn up correct was more valuable to me than using the old RAM, and then it turned out that was the issue. And the new RAM is quicker than the old RAM for a start, but whether it's going to make a whole lot of difference, who the fuck knows? But it, yeah, nonetheless. RAM's gone up a lot, so I had to pay for it, but it also means that my old RAM, I can sell it for more money, assuming it's okay, you know, but I ain't really worried about that right now. I did manage to get my GPU and my SSD up to PC Specialist, and the reason I did that is because the GPU was still under warranty, so they put it in the new machine and then fully tested it, and if there was a fault with the GPU, they were going to exchange it under warranty, so it allowed me to make sure it came back working, you know. Very cool, John. GG. Oh, I think we're done. There's somebody had obviously lit that fire. It might have been a while ago, but let's just go this way. I'm going to try and arc around the walls. Switch 2 nowhere near Series X or PS5 capabilities. No. Oh shit! Somebody came this way. But if it's better than an Xbox, you know, like, it might not run brilliantly, but it does run, you know. So if it's better performance than a regular Xbox or PlayStation, there's people playing DayZ on those right now, you know. So clearly it can run. My plan is to just sell the RAM sticks to a local, like a CEX type place where they can test it and then pay me, and then that'll be that. You know, I'm not going to sell it on eBay or something. I can't be fucked. Obviously, if I knew they were good, I could sell them in eBay, but I haven't actually got an eBay with any sales history, and I can't be fucked. You know, like, yes, I can make a bit more money, but I'm not going to do it. I'll just sell it that way and just get some cash, and then that'll be done.
Good to have you back. Hope all is well. TRMZ LUV.
Intox, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. There's no unboxing video, Cants. I didn't try to talk that in, you know. I guess I could have been to, like, PC. What about if we make a video of it and maybe we can get a company in and make it a sponsored thing, and then, like, I could have, if I was the kind of person that does that sort of, there's nothing wrong with being that kind of person, by the way, but it's just the furthest thing from my mind. To be honest, I'd rather buy the PC with my own money than agree to make videos to try and get it for less or cheaper or free. But yeah, I'm just buying the PC. I might put a picture of it on Instagram or a little video, maybe, but it's just a PC, you know.
I've been watching your stuff so much I accidentally called one of my co-workers a cheeky bastard, which in the US gets you quite the look, evidently cold sweat smile.
He's only on con. He's going to wake up before I get there. Quite the rare longhorn kill. That's kind of cool. This is the dude from the fire, I would imagine. I wonder if he's got cooked meat on him or something when we get there. Yeah, he's got cooked meat. He could have a buddy, in which case I'm going to get myself killed in a minute, but fuck it. The rope belt gone. Caliphus, I'm glad to be back, dude. I really am. Last week was stressful. I've got time off coming up, and I'm really I'm so excited to go back to America and see Miss Portland. It's 29 days from today. Tomorrow is 4 weeks, right? I'm very, very looking forward to that, right? But I've got time off coming up next week for the Prague trip. I've got time off for Miss Portland. I needed to be taking time off last week because my PC was broke. Like I need a fucking second arsehole, you know. And there was this one time when I had norovirus when maybe a second arsehole would have been useful, but beyond that, I've never needed one, you know, like, I could have really done without the time off. She's listening. I'm carrying so much shite. I feel like I need the shite though. I need it. I don't even know. Well, I had that to kill the zombies, I guess. Sorry, the wolves. Is there anything in there? Oh, fucking pleb. Right, there we go, that'll do. I think that's enough. He's got, no, how many spaces is that? 42 versus 35, okay. Right, and you know what? I'm going to keep the thingy. Where are you, Fanger? There we go. I'm going to keep the hacksaw. You never know. I might find myself a FAMAS or something. Oh, the fucking that doesn't go on there. Twat. All right, I won't do then. I don't know who Miss Portland is. I met Miss Portland in October. She's my partner, girlfriend, whatever, but she lives in Portland, Oregon, and I live in the UK. So yeah, we're long distance relationship a bit up. Mosin mount. I've got a Mosin mount already in my bag. At least I think I have. I didn't leave it behind, did I? Yeah, I've got it. What condition are the hunting scopes? The one I've kept is pristine. It'd be nice if the Longhorn would go on the bag, yeah. Doesn't go there though. Only the sawn off shotty does. Yeah, it's very hot in Portland at the moment, Greybeard dude, yeah. Has she been to Suffolk? Yeah, she came here for 2 weeks in April, and we also went to Geneva while she was here. I've been to Portland in January, and she's been here in April. Then I'm going back in July, and then I'm also going back in October for a week, not 2 weeks. I'm going for 2 weeks in July, a week in October, and we're also going to TwitchCon together in November. So, kind of the time adds up, but it's kind of tricky from a like long distance kind of thing. But it's a lot easier nowadays, you know. We watched Terminator and Terminator 2 in Discord last night and sort of chatted and whatnot, and we talked using video calls, not quite every day, but not far away, for quite a long time. It's kind of cool. Long distance stuff's a lot easier now with video calls and Discord and whatnot than it would have been years ago when it was just a telephone call from a phone box or something, you know? Nice. Have I got 2 Longhorns? Nope. Now I've got no Longhorns. Oh, that is good. Tundra, baby. Don't forget Teledildonics. Yeah, I've not invested in any Teledildonics trolling, but as soon as I do, I'll be giving reviews, rest assured. Hello, Baby Red. You talk more sense than your dad does, clearly. Can you use the hacksaw to shorten the shotty? You can, but it makes the shotgun worse, so I don't really see the point. Is dual wielding guns in DayZ a thing? Nope. Yeah, it sounds like it's been pretty hot there, Eric. It does. Like, I think it's pretty high. Next week in Prague, it's meant to be getting to somewhere like 32, 33 Celsius, but also with storms. So I think that's sort of similar-ish temperature, like low 90s Fahrenheit, you know. Not crazy hot, but hot enough, you know. Hi DJ Mish, hope you're good. I've been saying hello to you on YouTube all day, but anyway, I've just acted like you're somebody else. Why not? Yeah, when it's humid, it's bad. That's one thing that happens in the UK. I don't know what it's like in Portland at all. Like, I've not been there in the summer yet. I'll find out in July, you know. But it's always really oppressively hot. Like 35 Celsius in the UK feels like death. But if you're in Vegas in 45, it's better, you know. And it's the same anywhere where it's humid. It's not just the UK, but dry heat. Like if you're in Spain and it's 40 odd Celsius, it's really hot, but it's better than being humid. Oh, that sucks, trolling. Oh, that sucks. I hope you can get it fixed or sorted. I'm really glad. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg, but I'm just so glad it worked. I feel so relieved. Like, we're 6 hours in. I'm not stressed at all about a crash. I think it's all working. I shouldn't really be being this confident, but it seems to be all set and straight, which I'm really relieved about. P&W doesn't really have humidity. It's wonderful here in the summer. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, Redline. When I went when I was 30, so approximately 8 years ago, and it was 45ish when I went to Vegas. I went because my birthday's in July, and I went on my birthday. 45ish. It was fucking hot. You walk out of the hotel that's air conditioned or a casino, whatever, and you walk out to that, and it's like a wall. It's like hitting a wall of heat. It is crazy, but if you're in Vegas, you might sit around a pool at your hotel, maybe. You're mostly indoors, aren't you? You know, it's cold everywhere you're going to be. Would you know why the devs, when they fix something, they manage to break something? Unfortunately, Robert, it's just how game development is. They're working on something to try and fix a particular line of code, and then it has a effect somewhere else that's completely unexpected. It's just it's like plugging holes in a boat. You know, you plug a leak, and then another leak springs. I'm not a developer. I've got no experience in it, but it's a well-known thing that if you try to change a feature to make the game better, it breaks 3 other things you weren't expecting. You know. Hi Dale, you're right, dude. The Cape Verde Keeper now has 1.5 million followers on Instagram after that game. That's crazy. I wonder what that could like. He apparently plays for some second division team in Portugal or something. I think someone was saying, right? So it could be that level of fame on Instagram could change his life financially, you know. Like, he may not be on crazy money as a professional footballer, perhaps. I don't know. But that could be... Like, that one game could be life-changing. I work on software. That's how all software works, unfortunately. Yeah, that I'm no expert, Mike, but it's kind of a known thing. Like, that's what happens with early access games. And unfortunately, DayZ are still changing features, and they're trying to upgrade things and improve things, and then it breaks other things. That's just the way it is. He's 40. He was crying after the game. Fair play to him. Fair play. I haven't obviously seen it. It was while I was streaming, but by all accounts, he had an absolute monster. England is going to win the World Cup if they aren't completely shit. Well, I hope they do. Oh God, it'd be so good. This would be so. It would be such a good World Cup for them. Like the finals in America. I'm going to be in America when the finals on. I'll be on the West Coast and the finals in East Coast. But it would be so cool to watch the World Cup final in a bar in America as an Englishman watching England in America. I think that would be fucking cool. I really hope that happens.
Glad you're back. Watching Redline Steams was getting old, Kappa.
Yeah, did he Irish goodbye the stream as well, or just the people he was playing with in Discord? That's the thing, you know. When he ends a stream, does he actually say bye to chat, or does he just fuck off? You didn't Irish goodbye your own stream then, just the people you were playing with. Okay, fair enough. Chris, well, I hope you had a nice time from Bali while it was bearable, temperature-wise. Jeffro, thank you for the 16 months. Carbon, thank you. Dan, thank you as well. Jazrick, Intox, Carthagen, thank you too. Mosing with a PU in there. Oh, I've got a Tundra with a long-range scope, so I'm all good. I wasn't going to come this way, but because I got the Tundra, I thought I'd come this way and see if we couldn't maybe pick up a better stab vest or a press vest or something. I don't know if I need that, but I'll take it for now. Don't need an SSG, I can't be fucked to get the bullets.
Glad you're back, Chief.
Yakety, yeah, I can do it in 7 minutes. Piece of piss, dude. Piece of piss, 7 minutes. No worries. Mr. Merckx, thank you very, very much for the support. Thank you. It was Helen.
Made it 2 years.
Helen and Esther with the last alert. Thank you both. Cheers, cheers, guys. Thank you. And Jeffro before that. Thank you too. I need to get a gun back out. The amount of times I got killed on a really good run up this way the other week. The amount of times I've been killed from this forest lately is insane. Paul said if we do a weekend game night, a weeknight game night when he's in America, he'd join us. Well, half and half with Miss Portland, maybe. R12. I'm not going to commandeer her gaming session. You know, she would both be on. Are the rest of chat invited? Everyone except you, Danish. Egypt has won it up to Belgium. Someone asked me for my prediction earlier and I said Egypt. Hope you tripped during Nude Twister. Oh, thanks.
Here's some Bezos dollars. Remember to sub with Prime.
What the fuck? That was a good shot, to be fair. Every fucking tap is a one tap today. Like, I'm moving, I'm juking left to right. That's 3 deaths in a row. Just a one tap, and I've just fallen and not even seen the player that's killed me. 3 deaths on the fucking bounce. How come I took the bullets out to clean the gun? I didn't take the bullets out to clean the gun, but I did clean the gun without the bullets back in. I took the bullets out just to make sure they were red shells, because you never know if it's a gun that spawned or if it's a gun that dropped there by a player, and if there's green shells or rubber slugs in it, I kind of want to know. So ejecting the bullets was about knowing what the shells were, but I didn't do it because of the cleaning, if that makes sense. I have to say, I feel somewhat unlucky with the whole one-tapped scenario of the entire day. 3 deaths, 3 different locations, 3 one-hit kills. My vest was badly damaged, so it could have been a chest shot that killed me. Maybe it got ruined quickly and then did next to no protection, but it feels very unlucky. I've had vests each time. The first shot was obviously a headshot. The second shot probably was. Bet the player was to your right juking. My character fell forwards, none of, so I think they were up the hill somewhere towards the train tracks. I fell straight forwards like I'd been shot in the back or the back of the head. Why did you do that? Why standing there? Because it's a really good view of the tech building opposite, WTF, and I wasn't standing, I was moving from side to side. fuck is that zombie gone? It must have despawned. Like, that's my body right there. On this server, the tech building opposite has a quest room in it. And so it's a quite high traffic area, so I was checking out the opposite side there where there's often players, and I got shot from behind from the direction I'd just come from. Yeah, I didn't see the message. Thank you, Pinkster. But if whoever killed me was streaming, if they were, GG to them, but we don't want to know about it, so please don't tell me, because it kind of makes it hard to carry on with the stream. WTF, dude, you get killed in DayZ. I don't know what you want to say. Like, why don't you just come out and say that I shouldn't have done it, you know? You might as well, but I'll play the game and you can watch, right? But I've already explained very politely that I was checking out the tech building opposite where there are often players, and moving around as I was made it a hard shot to kill me. Unfortunately, somebody hit the shot, but people kill me all the time, right? Just like everybody else gets killed. I could have been inside looking out through a window and got one tapped, and you'd be saying, why were you looking out the window? You know, I could have been killed in any number of different ways, right? But it happened. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, well, no, it's not actually any better. It's Solnichi. Oh, I've just done... The reason I was suiciding from the factory is because I just started the last life from the same place. I don't want to start... And this is pretty much the same. And you keep hammering the nail, WTF. I've explained why I was looking across to the tech building. How many different ways do you want to ask it? You know, that's your answer. Right, I can't be bothered to suicide anymore. I'll take the shit Solnichi spawn. Yeah, maybe Michelle's voodoo doll's secretly involved. That might be the case, Harry. You might be onto something. Oh, they're outside. Mowgli, the graphics, the grass looking different is because of the map Summer Chernarus, dude. It's not the PC. Summer Chernarus makes it look very different. It still is looking better in a few ways, but the map is a mod. There are lots of windows you couldn't be killed from behind. Yeah, but I didn't know there was somebody behind me, WTF. You've got hindsight goggles on. If I was static in a window looking forwards out of the police station and someone killed me from the tech building, you'd have been saying, why are you standing still looking out of a window, you know?
Glad you're back and here's to an amazing stream.
Nope, none of us knew there was somebody trying to kill me from behind until I died, so... What? It doesn't make any difference. Like, juking around on the top there to try and get a good view of a high-value area felt like the right thing to do at the time, you know? I'd just come from where the guy killed me. I didn't know there was anybody there, did I? There was more chance of someone being in front. And so I was juking around and looking in the front with the best view. If I'd have been static in a window looking out, I could have been killed from the front, and you'd be telling me I was stupid for doing that right now. You know, like, that's just DayZ, I died. If I'd not been on that roof, I wouldn't have got shot, you know. But if I hadn't woken up this morning, I wouldn't be streaming. Like my last death, I was killing a zombie at a helicopter because I wanted to loot a helicopter crash site. It was dangerous, but I died, you know. Elmo, thank you very much for the 41. Danimal, thank you. Mercs, thank you very much. Helen Endez, thank you too. Did I get shot from behind? At the heli and also at the police station, I think, yeah. As I fell, it felt like I'd been shot from behind because my character fell straight forward, which means you've normally been shot from behind, yeah. Why not just juke it in the window? Because normally you can't actually see much if you're in a fairly narrow window trying to juke around. It's very hard to actually focus on anything. It's really hard to get a good view on anything if you're doing this. And also, people just shoot at the window, so if they hit you, they're much more likely to hit you even if you're moving. Anyway, dude, let's just put it to bed. I'll play the game the way I play it, and you can tell me when I make a mistake, and then we can move on. That'll be good. But in hindsight, every death looks like a mistake, but you don't know the information you know until you're dead. And then you know there's a player that's got you in their scope from behind, but you didn't know that when you were looking, did you? You know, I didn't know that when I was making the choice to check out a high-value area, right? And if I'd been juking around in a window and got shot from the front, you'd be going, what were you doing that for? You know, like, maybe you could have been somewhere... Like, every time you die, there's a decision you could have made that maybe meant you wouldn't die. That's DayZ, you know, just you've got to accept it and move on. Cereal in the hunting shop. Yeah, I completely missed it. I'll grab it in a sec. I just want to get to the logic from a 20k hours guide to consider it next time. Dude, the logic is this. Playing the game in the way that's the best possible tactical way is not possible for 20,000 hours because it becomes utterly tedious. So sometimes you'll choose to take a risk based on getting a better view because you want to be able to see the enemy more than you're concerned about being shot in the back. And that's just the way it is. It's not about logic or the right choice because nobody plays a game for 20,000 hours and it's impossible to like, oh, I must approach Novi this certain way and always approach it and overwatch it carefully. And I ain't got time for fucking that, dude. I don't play the game the right way every time. I played it for 20,000 hours. I'd be utterly bored if I played the same way every day. There's a way that somebody like myself, and I'm not the best player in DayZ, certainly at shooting at times, but if I'm playing in a PvP event like Lights Out, I'll make very different calls that I'll make today. In just the same way as, I'm not saying I'm at the same level, but if Harry Kane's playing in a football match for Bayern Munich, he's going to play very differently than if he's having a kickabout on the beach, you know. And this is just playing the game, you know. I'm not in some kind of high-tier event or something where I must be maximum focused the whole time. I just don't have the mentality to be able to approach DayZ like that day in, day out. Like, I don't have a gun in my hand and clear every doorway as if there's somebody the other side of it. I'd win more fights if I did that. I ain't got the patience to do that. Have I been to Prague before? I've been the last 2 years with DayZ. It's been great. Prague's a beautiful city, and the beer is great as well. The beer on tap in Prague, it seems to be very low gluten. It tastes fucking amazing. It's really, really fresh, and it doesn't seem to cause me any issues gluten-wise, which is great. It's most meta to sit in a shotgun, in a shed with a shotgun aimed at the door. Let's just stream doing that. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the other thing as well. That's very true though, Clates, right? Playing the right way and sitting in an Overwatch where you're very safe, staring out a window and then nobody appears for half an hour sure is fucking tedious, right? It is. You're right. Like, obviously getting shot in the back is fucking tedious, but I haven't got... I ain't gonna sit in a bush carefully overwatching areas for ages because nobody wants it. It's boring. That was decent loot for that barrack. It's normally got fuck all. Prague is cheap for a capital city in Europe, official, so it depends what you compare it with, you know. To the locals, Prague is expensive for beer and such like, and even in Prague there are places, if you drink in the old town, it's much more expensive than in other areas, right? But like lots of people from the UK go to Prague for stag do's and whatnot because it's much cheaper to go to. So other places in the Czech Republic are cheaper than Prague, but Prague is way cheaper than London or Paris or Barcelona or Rome or wherever, Milan. As a big city that's a really nice place to be, it's a cheap place to stay in a hotel and a cheap place to drink and eat out. WTF, yeah, the bit you're just not seeming to get, and I'm being polite and I'm being remarkably calm, is that somebody that plays the game 5 days a week is playing at the game on autopilot a lot of the time and can't consciously make that what's the best possible tactical decision here decision in those micro decisions of every second of every day, because they're playing the game 40 hours a week, every week, forever. You know, I'm not thinking about DayZ most of the time I'm playing. I'm just not, dude. If I was, I wouldn't be talking to you now, you know, like, it's just the reality of it, you know. If I'm in an event, or I might be in really try-hard mode because I'm close to finishing a quest or something, but most of the time, I'm just running about. It's not like being a DayZ streamer, at least to me, it's not like being a Counter-Strike streamer where you're trying to get aces every life and it's all about how you play the game and how... DayZ ain't that, you know, it ain't that, you know, and it can't be, because one life might be 8 hours, it might be 15 hours, it might be 15 minutes, but you can't possibly have that mentality for that amount of time. You'd be fucking fried. Why not just play Flight Sim if you're going to go autopilot? Angry Chair, it's a good question. Roll Nation, thank you for the 38 months. Elmo, thank you again. And even now, I've only been on 6.5 hours, but that's 6.5 hours of talking to the chat, and my focus is more on the stream than the game. Sometimes I'm going to get days where I get nothing but shot in the back. It's fine. Other days we'll live the whole day and get 6 kills or whatever, you know, that's the way it is. I agree, Snake Dog. I don't think there was anything particularly wrong with my decision making there. I went out on the roof to check for loot. I was looking for a better vest, and there could have been one there. That's where you find vests quite often. But when out there, I stopped and juked around for a few seconds to check the other side of the hill, where most of the players usually are on this server, you know? Like, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Sometimes, though, unfortunately, when you do something that's perfectly reasonable, you get shot in the back. Whack arrow, I haven't done that myself for about 8 years, you bastard. Oh, Bill, the Misfit stuff on Saturday was the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. And honestly, I felt cringy about it myself, watching it. But I wanted to stick around and watch the Eddie Hall Tommy Fury fight, even though it... And if you could guess how it would play out, I guess that's how you would have guessed it would play out, you know. Tommy Fury's he's a way better boxer than I'll ever be, but he's not a really good quality boxer. But you have to admire his bravery for getting in a ring with Eddie Hall. The fucking size of the guy, you know. Like, it looked ridiculous. They're both in the heavyweight division, but one's 217 pounds and one's 330 odd or whatever he is, you know. It looked like a flyweight fighting a cruiserweight or something. It was ridiculous, you know. Like, the difference between the two of them and the fact that they're fighting each other on level terms, it just seems like nonsense, you know. Obviously it's not level in terms of boxing experience, but nonetheless. It was a ridiculous thing. So fair play for him for getting in the ring and doing it, you know. Like, one hit from Eddie Hall, if it connects, it could fucking kill you, you know. Like, he's a fucking big guy with a very powerful punch. If he connected square on the jaw with his strongest hit, it would cause you some problems, you know. But yeah, the whole night, that fight was kind of okay, and fair play to Tommy Fury, but some of the fights on the run-up to it, the fight immediately before it, and the fight between McCann and Ibiza Final Boss, it was like watching drunk people fight outside of a pub. Like, they're drunk and they can't throw more than 3 punches before they start stumbling over. It was terrible. I don't know what the fuck's going on as well. Like, that McCann dude biting the ear of the other fella. To be fair to the Ibiza Final Boss, in the interview afterwards, he seemed like a fairly decent fella. You know, he's got famous from like an internet meme, and fair play to him for making some money. You know, I hope he does all right. He seemed like a sensible enough guy. Talked about his family and whatnot. GG, you know. But fuck me dead, the whole thing was ridiculous. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing to watch. It was. I don't know how the commentators were keeping a straight face. That fight, the fight between, I can't remember the names of them, the one that was calling himself the hardest man in England, but he wouldn't allow them to punch him in the face. Now, he's definitely harder than I am, and I'm not challenging him to a fight. He can win. He's definitely harder than I am. Absolutely. But if you're going to call yourself the hardest man in England, you can't have a fight where what you insist the rules are that you don't get punched in the face. Like, what kind of fucking rule is that? It's like, oh, I'm the best rugby player in the world, but when I play rugby, you're not allowed to tackle me. It was ridiculous. Absolutely, like, chest or body shots only boxing. Like, I've never seen anything so fucking ridiculous in my life. Did I see the player? No. Don't tell me about a player, Tom. WTF's going to ask me for the next 5 hours why I didn't see him and kill him. He was injured. Apparently he got punched in the face the night before by that McCann guy. But I think it's bollocks. It's all bollocks. If he had stitches the night before, they should have just cancelled that fight, you know? Like, if he really did have stitches the night before, but I don't know. That went pretty well. Greedy bastards carrying 2 burlap sacks. Seems a bit too much, that, if you ask me. Right, where's his gun out of his hands? He had a gun in his hands. Unless he just put it away and it was the shotgun. He may have put the shotgun away. I think It might be a red shell in here, or it might be a rubber slug, because he's got a rubber slug there. I don't know. It's a red shell. That's good. I'm going to leave the rubber slug there. Dog shit. Cut clothes to get rope. I don't think he's got enough, dude. I could. Well, I haven't got a knife either, which is it makes cutting the clothes somewhat difficult, you know. But I don't think what he's got is enough anyway. But I can't cut the clothes because I don't have a knife. Yeah. His real name is Jack Cake, so we can stop calling him Ibiza Final Boss. But tomorrow I'll have forgot his name, but I'll have remembered Ibiza Final Boss, so I'll call him that. I thought that was a epoxy putty. What map is this? This is Chernarus. It's summer Chernarus, so it's modded to look a bit greener and have taller grass, but it's still Chernarus. Town we're in is Delina, which is just close to the coast on a regular spawn route, like a loot route. WTF, it's all good. I think the people got your question, as did I, but you asked the same question about 10 different ways and didn't actually really just listen to the first answer and move on, you know, like I just felt like I gave you the same answer 10 times. We've moved on now. I know you can move on too, right? But I think you asked the question and you got the answer, and then you asked the same question again and got the same answer many different ways. Is the way it came, you know. Anyway, that's fine. It's something that people there's some dude on YouTube, every time I die in a stream, in the comments he's like, oh, I died from reading chat again, like somehow he knows better, you know, like I replied to him the other day. He does it all the time. I don't normally reply, but if I die whilst reading the chat, he'll write something in one of the VODs saying, oh, died reading chat again, I remember when TRMZ didn't used to die reading the chat. But what he actually means is, I remember when I used to watch the edited videos where you weren't reading the chat and they were the highlights because they were the videos, you know. Like the reality is that when I'm streaming, and sometimes I just die, you know. Sometimes I die, and I'm always doing two things at once or more, you know. Like I'm not entirely 100% focused on the game like I would be if I was in some kind of an event, you know. Like that's just the way it is. Exactly, Tactical. I've got people on YouTube or Twitch getting really upset that I haven't replied to their last 3 comments. And then if I talk to the chat, I've got someone on YouTube telling me that I only die because I read the chat and I should be better. You know, like, either which way, I'm getting it. But that's just streaming. It's fine. It's all part of it. I flip. You're right, dude. Oh, nice. We got a vest. That's good. There was something on the middle shelving of the hunter shop. Got a vest that's pristine, no less, as well. Now, if I'd have died after 6.5 hours and my PC hadn't been broken for the last week, I would have stopped. But I carried on because I've missed some streams. So this life is being brought to you by the fact my PC was broken last week. After 6.5 hours and 3 deaths on the bounce where I didn't even see the dude that shot me, I just died. I probably would have called it and had another run tomorrow. But we're doing this is the bonus life where things can turn around. It's the bonus life of good luck. That's what this is. See? Fuck me dead. Where the fuck did this dude go? It looked for all the world like that zombie was aggroed on the player. He went running up towards the other house, like he went running up the hill, but I'm not convinced the player's that way. There was a lot of zombies around there. How the fuck did not any of them properly aggro on the fucker? Well, I thought he went to the bush behind the lamppost, but the zombie that aggroed towards the bush was then running up towards the other house. What's my favourite map city? My favourite map is Chernarus. Favourite city? Favourite part of the map is Bereziki to Svetlo in the north, but on the coast. I don't know what my favourite city is. I probably like Severograd. Not Severograd, sorry. Zelenogorsk the most, maybe, but I don't go there so much because I always fucking die. I really like Novi as well. I've always liked Novi from a certain angle in the sun setting. It looks fucking amazing. I don't know where the Mr. Blue Top dude went, but I'm just going to quickly come up here. Yeah, he may have headed into town, but the zombie was right there, and it looked like it was aggroed on him, and then it went towards the bush, and then there was nobody in the bush, clearly, because it was through the bush and carried on. I think he must have jumped the fence and come across and back into town that way. Which one did I leave the gun in the other one? I thought I'd left it in that one. Just going to use it as a means to stop the suppressor getting ruined for now. RAF Cat, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much.
A little to help recoup the cost of the new PC XX.
Cheers, RAF Cat. Thank you. Cheers, RF Cat. Ploppy, thank you. Spirit, thank you as well. By the way, do you have a discount when you go to PC Specialist? They gave me a bit of discount on the last PC. I actually don't have a price. I have the cost of the equipment, like the full price. I don't know if they're going to charge me that or they might charge me a tiny bit less. But it won't be a great deal because the margins on PCs are actually relatively low. So we'll see. But I haven't had the invoice through yet. I've got the gear, but I've not been invoiced for it yet. I'm buying it
Thank
as
God
a
I can watch DayZ again
as
now
a company,
that you're back.
right? So they'll send me an invoice and I'll pay for it. Go up towards that hunting stand. I wouldn't be surprised if the dude that fired at me is still around the town somewhere looking for me. Just want to check, see if the convoy's here. I don't think it is. Nope. The Longhorn does not take a pistol suppressor, no. You can use a bottle suppressor on it. He might have booked it after one shot. It sounded like he tried to shoot me with a shotgun, I think, and he might have had a similar shotgun to me and then missed the shot and fucked off because he had no more bullets. Where was that hunting stand I thought was in this tree line, but then I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Bonafide, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I'm going to go towards the starry tents, I think. Steroid tents, sorry. Which, as you say, Scuff Decay, is where the dude might have gone next. He might have gone to the tents from where we were.
Another month, thanks for the YouTube vids.
River, thank you very much for the 2 months. Disbanded, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I need a wee. I might just nip for a piss before we get to the tents, which is very close actually, so I should probably go now. I just get in this tree. I'm just going to nip for a piss. I'm not going to log out. It'll be fine. There's definitely nobody following me, right? Drop zone. I've got 2 shots for the 308. Yeah. It's loaded. I'll be back in a sec. tips to remember the map. Always get lost and starve to death because I simply get lost in the forest running in circles every single time. It's about hours, darling. You can't really memorize the map, but what you can do is start working on loot routes, right? So work your way on, say, Chernarus to the northwest airfield from all of the spawns, and then you know most of the map, you know? Like, work on loot routes and, like, getting your angles right, where to run from one town to the next town, and keeping fairly close to roads or power lines really, really helps as well, because then you've got a point of reference for what direction you're travelling. But at some point, the more you play, the less you need to rely on that sort of stuff. Hi Frelin, thanks for coming in, hope you're good. Is there anywhere you haven't been in years? I hardly ever go to Starry Yar. There aren't many places I don't go to. I don't go to Boar very often either. I ran past it or through it, but I never loot it. But in Chernarus, I go most places. I don't normally bother with Starry Yar, because you've normally got something before. It's a good place to go, even in the houses. You can get hunting rifles and scopes and whatnot, but by the time I'm anywhere near there, I normally already have them. Hey Chris, well I'm on a new PC and so far so good. It's running way better than my old PC was a beast, but this new one is like even better still. So yeah, it's just I was so frustrated about the crashes I've been having since January, and the fact that it was completely fucking fried and it was probably the CPU with a known issue. I'm just glad to get it out the way and not have that issue. Hopefully we're good for a good while now, like until some fucking quirk with a Windows update or an Nvidia update breaks it for a little while, which always fucking happens, you know. But for now, it seems to be good, and the long may that continue. Well, Bonafide, hope all is well. Hope you and the little one are good. There's a heli spawn or two up there, Shane, yeah, but I normally don't particularly look for helis so much as go to the places I need to go to and keep an eye out on the way. If I hear a heli up there, I'll run up, you know, but otherwise it's a long way to go on the off chance that there's a heli. Like it was in the tents. Where did that go? It doesn't fit. Oh, bollocks. I would like to... Oh, well, maybe it'll fit in there.
Keep running.
Cheers, Sam Paints. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'd really like like to get some rope together. I should probably start cutting things up. I'm not doing it. I don't really want to start cutting up rope in a tent. Even somebody that will overwatch from a police station building doesn't necessarily want to cut up rope in tents, you know, like. Decent loot so far here. Might as well take the second suppressor for now, but I don't know if I'll be using it very much. Oh my god, I don't think I'm going to want that. That's kind of, I don't think it's even got, you know, it has got kind of an iron sight. Another UMP. Yeah, it is fugly as fuck, this gun, I agree. For one bullet, am I really going to do it? I'm going to keep that in semi-auto for now. I don't think it's got sufficient bullets to make it worth doing for now in full auto. That was a quick bike ride, wasn't it? Just not quite in starry. Sounds good, doesn't it? Alright, I'm going to go for that. We are in last stream of the day territory, so if I die it might be the end, but so be it. It might actually be someone shooting Zeds after a fight, potentially. It sounds like it might be in the trees between the houses and the police station, but it's hard to say for definite. Oh, there's a player just running to the police station. I've just seen a player running to the PD. But that's not the one that just fired, that's somebody else. He was obviously aiming at somebody else. I don't think that shot was at me. He got hit by something. Somebody else is shooting suppressed down there, I think. I don't know where he went. Either in the house or very close to the house. That shot could have been at me, I don't know. There is two players. There's one in the green mustache and there's one somewhere between me and the green mustache. Nothing in that. Fuck me. Oh, this is really dodgy. I think he's still in the green mustache. He'll be out. He'll be looking out the back. I'm just going to go and get a bit closer. I think it's near the end of the stream. I'd like to try and kill more players if I can, but. Kind of unlucky, that dude doesn't have a gun. Oh, fuck me, neither do I yet.
There's been a murder.
Oh, fuck me, this is annoying. No one's got any fucking bullets. NVGs? Oh, fuck me dead.
Always glad to have your streams on when I get back from work. Hope your day ends well.
So someone's looted a convoy. I'm going to die in a sec. It's got death coming up, written all over it. Fuck it, I'm just going to run with this. I'm still not entirely sure if the dude in the greenhouse came out or if he's still in there. Can't be fucked with the bottle suppressors. You only get one shot with it on this, so it's never really worth it. And I haven't really got much to be worrying about it right now. So I think I'm just going to try and get up this hill and into a tree and disappear with whatever I've got that I want to keep and eat some of the food. What the fuck? That's some kind of bugged gun. That might be the one that did the killing before. There we go. Somebody was bugged, for sure. We saw that guy get tanking bullets, but we never heard a single thing, didn't hear anything from them, and that was probably the dude that did it. I know I've got a few bullets for the long one, but I'm going to take a risk and keep the MK2. The dude could still be following me, I don't really know, so I'm just trying to get some of the loot and... Oh, let's drop that. That was kind of full on. So I've got 5 bullets in an AK-101, a CR-527 with 1 bullet, and then a pistol with 15, and that's it. I'm not exactly blessed with many bullets. I don't know, I've got 1 bullet for the CR-527. I really ought to book it, but I'd like to try and kill that dude. That'd be kind of fun. It's fairly late in the day. If I die, I die, you know. I think there was still somebody in the greenhouse. Look, there's a dead zombie outside. So I think green mustache guy came out. To be honest, I'd quite like to just get away and try and get bullets for the 101. Maybe we should do that. So I only had 2 shots for that. I managed to make him stick at least. Right, there's still somebody else. I'm going to just run towards him with my couple of shots. Fuck it. That dude, whoever fired, likely doesn't know where the dead body is. I doubt they're together. You never know. That sounded like it was more from the police station or something. Or on the hill the far side, but it's really hard to tell with the shots. As the new PC, great, Vekor. It's really running smooth. I'm very glad to be back live. I'm glad everything's back and running. This was not worth it. This dude's got fuck all. I thought that red-hatted zombie was a player for a sec. Right, let's go. I'm going to go and try and get some bullets for the 5.56. I've got a long-range scope. I need more bullets for the 5.27 as well. I've got nothing of any long range right now whatsoever. Might as well just book it. That was pretty cool. That was kind of good. I just came in at the back and managed to get 4. That's kind of good. I was lucky that one of the 2 guys looting didn't have a gun, but I've always been lucky in a gunfight. Sorry, that's a vague attempt at a quote from the film Unforgiven. I didn't have it that long, Paul, man. It was about 3 years, I think, but the processor has got a manufacturing defect. I may be able to try and get something out of Intel for it, but it's going to be somewhat tricky. They're going to just be like, oh, fuck off, you know. I think it'll be a lot of hassle. That misquote is unforgettable. Yep. I'm so fucking hungry. I need food. I haven't even got my fucking cucumber to snack on. Right, so we need to go somewhere to get 5.56 bullets and maybe a blaze or a tundra or something. Yeah, I'll probably check for the convoy. Well, the next place I want to go is a feed shack, which often spawns blazes for me. And then after that, I'll go to the convoy spawn that's like near that broken church area, which I presume is called Cumminamoya, because Cumrin, whatever you've just said. I can never remember the name of it. The broken church. Lucky to be in a gunfight with someone who had a gun. Well, the others had a gun, dude. He was looting a player with a gun. I just got to him too quick, like, you know? Shimon. I don't want to run round. Fuck me. I'm gonna go. I really don't want to. Same thing happened to Ish and Sour with the same chip. Yep. And Holly with hers as well. She was getting crashes and didn't stop getting them until she changed her PC, I think. It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, I was getting random crashes and then eventually it just went. Going great, Rage. Yeah, very, very good. Cheers, Ben. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of the day, or have a good night if you go to bed. Rex Reaper, thanks for the 32. TTV, Mr. Twitch, thank you very much for the 7. Sir Jimmy, thank you for the 40 months. AMD CPU plus GPU is such an OP combo for gaming. I don't know anything about AMD GPUs, but for streaming, NVIDIA GPUs normally work better. It's just the way that they've worked things out with OBS. They, like, there are NVENC settings, NVIDIA settings for streaming that just work really well. So if you're streaming, you kind of really need an NVENC or an NVIDIA-based card. If you're just gaming, I'm sure they're great, but if you're streaming, you kind of need to go NVIDIA, I think. No, see, Alex, it depends what you mean by AMD is fine, but if you want to be a full-time streamer, NVIDIA cards are better. They have OBS settings that are specific to NVIDIA that give you way better quality without losing any gaming performance. So the video quality that you can stream at is higher. So no, I disagree, dude. Doesn't mean you can't do it, but if you want to have the best picture quality you can, NVIDIA do better picture quality for less frame performance. Was it not just perfect to get some early nights when the PC crashed? I watched. I was watching a show called. Fuck me dead. I was watching a show with Miss Portland called Hack, which I actually find quite funny. I'd forgotten the name of it for a second. Never seen it, but we were watching that. So later in the evening, I was using my iPad. I was watching a show with her and just chatting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, or hardware encoding, and OBS has settings specific to NVIDIA as well if you're streaming with NVENC, so you can get really good quality video without losing any frames for streaming. I've not seen Disclosure Day Wizard. A few people that have seen it were suggesting it was no good. It's 1-1 in the Belgium-Egypt game, is it? Drop zone, dude. These things like have cycles. It's not the nail in the coffin. And I've always been an Intel buyer, and I'm buying an AMD on this rig for sure. You know, so. But I don't think it's a nail in the coffin, because the reality is, in 2 generations' time, if the Intel GPU is 30% quicker and the same price, people will buy the Intel. You know, like people buy the one that's the best value for money for performance most of the time. You know. AMD seem to be doing that right now, but if it's Intel in 2 years, people will buy Intel. That's just the way it is. They may not do that though, of course, but if they do, they'll sell. There was a guy on the left in the field, was there? Oh well, I didn't see him, but I've not really been looking. You may well be right, in which case I might be running at them right now. If you have a 3900K or a 4900K, the RMA process is pretty easy. They'll send you the money value of a new CPU without much resistance. Very cool, Orion. I have to try and look at where I can do that. I might as well do it. You know, sending you the money for a CPU doesn't really help you when you need to get. And I guess you could buy a CPU and use your old motherboard, but I don't know. There's a lot more cost involved potentially. But well, for someone like me that can't afford to wait, you know, like if you're playing games for fun, like most people, you know, you can maybe take 2 weeks off and just wait for them to send you the money and then buy a new CPU and put it in. I can't do that, can I? You know, I've got to have a rig that works straight away, so I can't wait for Intel. But yeah, nonetheless, it's still good to know. So thank you. Yeah. So starts loading a mag. Love it. Exactly, Ian. What if I needed to kill him with the MK2? I needed a full mag just in case, see? I just want to... Ian, I wanted to set it up for... If somebody in the chat said why there was a player, why did you then put your gun away and start loading a mag? I wanted to set up the next why done you did do that thing done did. You did done did do. Why did you do that? Yeah, that's some good note taking right there, Penny. Hello. Hi, where's Brownie? Right, dude. Donnie don't. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Donnie don't. It's too much if it's your hobby, not your job. I don't understand what you mean. But if it's your hobby, what my point was, dude, if you've got a CPU that's under warranty and they're prepared to give you the money to buy a new one, if it's your hobby, you can do a different hobby for 2 weeks and then get a new CPU, can't you? That's the point, right? You can... Obviously, it's up to an individual, but it's easier to take 2 weeks away from gaming if you're gaming for fun, right? If you're taking 2 weeks off unpaid leave, it's a much more costly thing, right? That's kind of self-explanatory, right? If you're an absolute gaming addict and it's your only hobby and you don't want to take 2 weeks off, then you're not going to do it. You know, then you're going to be out of pocket more, obviously. But a lot of people, if they can get their CPU swapped for a new one, will do that. You know, they'll wait. You just went the wrong side of that tree. I expect it from you, Mr. D. Sorry, Army. I let you down. If your downtime costs you more than the PC, then you should probably have a backup. I don't agree. Unless, like, 3 days of streaming is worth more than about £5,000, which for me is not the case, dude. But no, I ordered a PC Thursday. I got it on Sunday.
Getting there, old chap.
So
Keep
I
on
don't.
running.
Keeping a backup PC that's worth £5,000, let's say, in case I need it in 4 years, seems utterly ridiculous when I can order a new PC and have it 3 days later. We were talking about the downtime being 2 weeks because you're waiting for a CPU return, which I obviously didn't do. I ordered a new one. Yeah, the F1 was great, Butter. The F1 was amazing. It was really, really good. It was great to see Hamilton win a race, you know. It's been a while. I think more so because he was just so desperate last season. Obviously, Hamilton's won the title 7 times, you know. If he never won another race, he's still one of the best, right? But he was so despondent and so down in the dumps last season, like even on the radio saying like he didn't think he had the talent anymore, in so many words, you know, like. And clearly the cars, he's not like last year he couldn't drive anymore, and this year he's better again. Clearly his driving style just didn't suit the cars, which a lot of people were saying. But the cars have changed, and clearly now they suit him more, you know. SS Greasy, I don't know if there'll be much discount, dude, but I don't get huge discounts because there isn't huge margins on grey goods, PC goods, you know, like the margins are relatively small, so I may get a small discount, but I actually haven't had the invoice yet, so I don't know. The retail price of the build I've got was somewhere around £3,500 off the top of my head. And I'll probably pay about that. I know I won't get a great deal off, dude, because there ain't a great deal of money in it. If I get any at all, I don't know. I haven't even talked about it. I just ordered it because I needed it. Am I satisfied with my PC right now? Yes, it's great. It's running better than the other one. But I'm just glad to be streaming. You know that the turnaround on Thursday morning at 10 AM. I didn't know what I was going to do for this, and I knew I was going to order a new PC. I didn't know what it was, but to have placed the order at 10:15, 10:30 on Thursday, and then driven up to the factory with my own graphics card and SSD, and then them send it back to me. If DPD hadn't let me down, I'd have got the PC on Saturday. So I drove up on Thursday, gave them my graphics card and SSD. It was ready to be shipped by Friday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And DPD had it, and then it was booked for Saturday delivery, and the driver said I wasn't in, and he never rang the door. He just didn't do it. He didn't drop it off. He left it for the next day. They were great, Pinkster. They were very, very good. Now, obviously, I've got somebody that I could talk to, and they could then make my build a priority, I guess, which was good. And it's important because, like, obviously I'm sponsored by them, so they need me to be streaming, which is great. But Hollyrex, for example, she ordered hers as a customer. She ordered from PC Specialist and got it 3 days later as well. You know, they are quick on the turnaround. You know, they don't fuck about. Anyone going to see Masters of the Universe? I saw the original one with Dolph Lundgren with my dad back in the day. Some might think at 38 I'm not old enough to have seen it, but I did. Must have been a matinee. Yeah, I've not been desperate to see the new one, to be honest. Wild Donkey, thank you for the 40 months. Coney fans, thank you very much for the 20 months. 26, sorry, $2. Thank you for the new sub. Did you lose any of your streaming material from your own computer? I was really happy with OneDrive for the first time ever. Obviously I didn't have anything backed up, but I did have OneDrive active. Microsoft OneDrive was active, and it saved all of my files and photos, so all of my business records were all on the PC. I should have backups, I know I should, but OneDrive was the backup and it worked as it should, so that was good. So all of my streaming scenes and music and everything was saved. It doesn't save programs and everything, and OBS I had to completely set up from scratch, but it saved up all of the parts. So it's a bit like having to rebuild a Lego set. I had all the parts, I just had to put it all back together again, you know. So yeah, it was good. A lot better than I thought it would be. Really much better than I thought. New movies aren't even close to 2 movies from the 80s. Some of them are alright, Army. There's good ones here and there. Like, that one with Ryan Gosling that came out the other day, Project Hail Mary. That's an amazing film. That would have been an amazing film in the 80s. The reality is that there were shite films in the 80s, you know. Go back and watch some of the shite that was coming out that we called great at the time, you know. Like, it was great because you were a kid. There are still more better movies coming out in the 90s and the 80s than there are now. There's a lot of shite coming out and streaming services have watered it down, so I think you're right, but there are still good films, you know, like Project Hail Mary was brilliant. Holly Scott Street was getting crashes and then ordered a new PC. Rick, I've not seen hardly any of the football yet. The times, obviously, I know a lot of people have moaned about the times. The times are as they are, you know, the World Cup's a world game. Sometimes when there's an Olympics on, there's a World Cup on, the times don't suit you, you know. Like, I really wanted to watch the Scotland game the other day, and I stayed up and I watched the first half. I just couldn't stay awake anymore. It was nearly 3 AM, so I watched the first half, and in the end, I'm glad I did, because it was 1-0 at half-time, and it was 1-0 at the end of the game, you know, but I've watched the first half of the Scotland game, and I watched the Brazil versus Morocco game, and that's the only two I've seen. I've not seen anything else. I thought Project Hail Mary would have been more comedy and satire, but it was the perfect mix of everything. It was great. I think it was really, really good. I've seen it twice actually. I went and watched it with Miss Portland when she first got here, and then at the end of the 2 weeks we were here, Maggie, my younger daughter, hadn't seen it, and I said we'd see it, and so we took her anyway. So Miss Portland and I have seen it twice, and I think we both similarly came out having enjoyed it. I never see a film twice at the cinema, but obviously I wanted to because I didn't want my younger daughter is massively into movies, and she missed it unfortunately, and so yeah, I took her to see it. So I saw it twice, enjoyed it. Probably I enjoyed it slightly more second time, which is a good sign, I think. Water container of any sort? No. I don't do spoilers for current movies, pal. I don't do spoilers. Well, it's same for everybody else in the chat, but we don't do spoilers for up-to-date movies that have... I watched Terminator and Terminator 2 yesterday. I'd quite happily talk about spoilers for that because they came out in 1984 and 1991. But I'm not going to talk about spoilers for a film that's only been out 2 months or whatever it is. No. Oh, you mean for my daughter? No, I didn't talk about it. She actually had heard a bit about it from her sister. Her sister went and saw it with her mum while she was with me. While my younger daughter was with me, and yeah, so she'd heard a little bit about it from them, but she got no spoilers from me. Actually, unfortunately, it's back in my head. But that Harry Styles song from the film is a fucking earworm of mine. Every time I think of the film, I start thinking of that song, and I can't get it out of my fucking noggin. Paul, will we get a DayZ dual stream with Miss Portland? Aldi, at this stage, I'm not even sure if Miss Portland plays DayZ. How did I like Rock and Roller? I ain't seen it for ages, Greasy. It was all right. He's a proper fucking rock and roller. Rock and Roller is okay. It wasn't as good as Snatch, but it wasn't as bad as some people tried to suggest. I thought it was okay. Favourite DayZ map is Chernarus 2, definitely. Addy, where are you? Where's your message, Addy? Addy. If England gets knocked out of the World Cup, are you going to be supporting the US in solidarity with Miss Portland? While England is still in the World Cup, like, if I was able to have watched it, I'd have watched the Americaland game with Miss Portland the other day. So anyway, to make the point, like, I'll watch the USA games with Miss Portland if possible and root for them while they're playing. Until they play England, if that were to happen, why not? You know, I can watch, like, if we watch the games together, she can watch the USA games and I can watch them with her, and she can watch the England games with me. I'll root for the USA, why not? But if they play England, I'm rooting for England, obviously. Why would I? Why would I not? I do that anyway. When I watched Scotland the other day, I was rooting for Scotland. I didn't want Scotland to lose, I wanted them to win. What if the USA play Scotland? I'll probably root for the USA. Dug out your Haiti shirt. I think Jason Cundy on TalkSport went in wearing it. Didn't he? Gas. Fuck are you? I liked Rock and Roller over Snatch, but not Lockstock. Interesting. I'd prefer Snatch over Lockstock. I actually think Lockstock has aged poorly in comparison to Snatch. Lockstock's kind of fun, but I think Snatch is much better personally. I think Lockstock was much more of the time, and the language and everything. It was very, very cool, but it feels a lot less cool now than it did when it came out. A more pertinent question: does Miss Portland like football? She's pretty good with sports. She kind of gets into most of it. You know, she does, yeah. She's quite diverse. Like we when she was here, the World Championship snooker was on, and this is so dull. It's like, God, boring old man. But she was like asking questions and getting right into it. We went back to the hotel in Geneva briefly. And I fell asleep. It was we'd been out and we'd been eating or whatever, drinking, I don't know. But I fell asleep and she put the snooker on and she was asking me questions about the snooker and how the scoring works and why they were picking out the colours but not the reds and whatnot. And I hadn't even put the snooker on. She had. You know, she put it on and then was asking me questions about it. I was like half answering them in my sleep. If all the UK teams were playing each other, in which order would you root for them? Obviously England #1. I'm going to include Republic of Ireland in it, okay? So I'd probably go England #1. I don't really give a shit between Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland and Wales. They can all be the same level, and then Scotland at the end. That's probably the order I'd go in. I don't really give a shit though, I just want England to win, but I don't dislike Wales or Northern Ireland or Republic of Ireland. I know Republic of Ireland is not in the UK, but let's just add them in because they're kind of close enough. I couldn't give a toss, you know. I just guess there's more needle between England and Scotland, so if there was just that 5-team tourney, I'd probably want Scotland to do the worst. What did you think of Ungentlemanly Warfare? It was alright. It was decent enough for a stream movie, but it wasn't the best thing ever. Yeah, she's pretty good with sports. Anyway, Topper, coming back to your question, you know, like, it was her idea to watch a Trailblazers game when we went, like, there was a Trailblazers game on in Portland. I actually saw the Knicks play. The Knicks beat the Trailblazers. So I saw the Knicks play in January. Obviously, I think they just won it the other day, didn't they? The Knicks? I think they've won the whole thing for the first time since, like, the 70s or something, haven't they? Anyway, yeah, I saw that, and then when I go in July, we're going to Seattle, and there is a Mariners game. So we're going to watch a Mariners game against the Cincinnati Bengals or something. I forget. No, it's the Giants, but not the New York Giants because it's not the same sport. Yeah, we're going to see the Mariners versus the Giants in the baseball. That would be pretty fun. I have seen a baseball game before, but it'll be fun. Yeah, San Francisco Giants, yeah. I think I might just quickly head up and check the castle to see if there's a sniper rifle. love throwing darts, but haven't watched much. I'm the opposite. I can't. Well, it's not that I can't stand darts. I don't have the patience to get any good. So I never really did it. When I was going down the pub as a 20-something, I used to play pool, and we used to have games where the pool team would play the darts team at both games one night. Like if we didn't have league games, we'd do that. And I used to hate darts. I used to find it utterly tedious. But I enjoy watching it actually. It's fun. I'd love to see it live. Like seeing the World Championships at Ali Pali would be great. It's just a big piss up. It would be fun. Dishorn, exactly what you're saying. Same thing. It would be fun to go to. I am going to Seattle, Maddie, only for a couple of days. In July, I'm going to
38 months same
stay
as
at
your
Miss
age,
Portland's
huh?
for 2 weeks,
Lol,
and we're going to
hope all is
Seattle
well.
for the weekend. Imagine Paul on Kiss Cam. I'd say be Bootaroo with the cringe. Nah. I'm a different person when I get to America, dude. I'm all confident and up for everything. Obviously, I'm not like I am normally. I'm not like sarcastic like Kiss Cam comes up, so I just stick him the 2 fingers whilst mouthing "fuck off." Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see your question, seen it, but the new rig is way. It's obviously I've been having issues. My game's been a bit stuttery, like with the crashes, and even when it wasn't crashing, I was getting like half an hour freezes with that old rig all the time. Like every 5 minutes there was little freezes and stops and starts, and it's been like that forever. And yeah, it's nice to be. I've not had a single freeze all day, you know. Like I've been on for 8 hours. It's running way better. It should. It's an insanely top-end rig, but so was the old one, you know. That should have been doing the same as this. It just couldn't anymore because the CPU was fucked. Does anyone know if there's an 80s movie that's better than Flight of the Navigator? Flight of the Navigator is fun. I don't know. I don't know. One of the the Kubrick one, people would say maybe Close Encounters, but I don't know. I'm not a great fan of 2001: A Space Odyssey. I'm not a great fan of Close Encounters either. They're both okay, but I don't know. The Last Starfighter is a good movie, Lotus. That's a good shout. I enjoyed The Last Starfighter. That was cool. Especially cool if you're a gamer, which I was back then, you know. The concept of The Last Starfighter is that you were good at a video game and then you ended up fighting in space. That was a cool concept back then, you know. You did really well in an arcade game, but the arcade game was actually a test to be a fighter pilot in a war that's going on you don't even know about. Get drafted from playing a video game. Exactly. It's a good film actually, Last Starfighter, and it's very of the time. I'm sure the effects are terrible, but it was a good. I liked it as a lad anyway. Not having a lot of luck. I was just about to call it. I think those shots might be at Altar, maybe? Maybe not. Oh no, they will be. I'm going to run towards the shots with my 5 bullets in the AK-101. So we'll either die or get a kill or whatever, but I'm going to be done after this little trip up to Altar. I think that was actually at the radio building or the guardhouse. So I'm just going to run up there and see if we can see what's going on. I've got 5 shots in a 101. I've seen Daryl and I can't remember it. I've seen it and I don't remember it at all. Isn't it a gifted boy or something? I can't remember anything about Daryl, and I've seen it, but not for 30 or 40 years. Not 40 years, I'm too young, but 30 years-ish. Wolfie, we don't do politics, dude. I don't want to do it. Obviously I have opinions, but I don't want to talk about politics, dude. Kid flies in an SR-71 at the end. Oh, I vaguely remember that as well. I was actually going to log off in the tree where I was there, and then those shots went, so I'm now running towards shots. When I'm dead in 3 minutes, I'll be regretting chucking the AK-101 away, but I'm gonna have a go, even though I've got no bullets. The shots were definitely inside, so if they've killed the player, then they may be still inside the same building looting them, or they might be running down this tree line straight into me. I've just seen him. Oh, I think there's 2.
Ads on TRMZ. No way. When are you off in July? I hope it's not when I'm off work for a week.
I think they've seen me. I'm definitely going to die. He woke up. I knew he was going to... I knew there was 2. I thought he was further into the room than he was, which sucks. But anyway, never mind. I decided to push while there was 2 of them still down. Maybe shouldn't, but I didn't have anything to shoot from long range, so I couldn't back off. Oh well. I don't really regret that. It was a fun life, but... I couldn't go in all guns blazing pre-firing because I only had 4 shots in the gun, you know. I had to look and see if I could spot him, and I just didn't pick him.
It's a long time for so much fun. Thanks.
Right, there we go. I guess the best alien movie from the 80s would be Aliens, wouldn't it? Just coming back to best alien movie, it would be Aliens, surely. That was from the 80s, wasn't it? Ruffmus, thank you very much for the 52. Huxka, thank you for the resub. J-Will, thank you very much too. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Well, we're back. The stream works. Everything's running. I'm very pleased about that. We did get a good life in the end after a few. That's cool. Thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. And I'll be back tomorrow with no more PC issues. I'll at least be streaming until Thursday. So that's good. So I'm on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've got to get Maggie on Friday, and then I'm going to Prague for the DayZ thing on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So there's a bit of time off next week, but I'm not on holiday. I'm doing a work-related trip. There'll be some stuff on Instagram from the DayZ trip. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be good. So back tomorrow, and I'll be here till Thursday, and then DayZ stuff on Insta early next week. I'll be back again just after lunch tomorrow, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye. AC56, just in case I didn't say it. It just came through. Thank you for the resub as well. Take it easy, peeps. Have a good one. Love you. Please no streamer, only Nasdara servers. I'm sure they will do that, Swilly. I'm sure there'll be a marketing phase, but trust me, if it comes up next week, I'll be trying to suggest they do it for less time, but not that I have any sway, but I'll try and put that across. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I'll be back soon. Love you. Bye.